Well, anyway, guys, I had found, I made a video. I had indicated earlier in a stream that I had made a video or talked to the chat GPT. Well, I found it. I found that, so I'll show it to you guys. Anyway, I asked it. I didn't ask it anything of any significance, guys. I just wanted to see, right? This is a while back. Anyway, I said, write a pro black speech. Okay. So, of course, look at it, guys. I don't know if you can read that. Of course, I'd be happy to help you with that. Here's a pro black speech. Ladies and gentlemen, today we gather here to celebrate the strength, resilience, and beauty of the black community. We stand united, acknowledging the struggles and acknowledging the triumphs that have brought us to this moment. Okay, right, blah, blah, blah. Black excellence knows no bounds. All right, write a pro white speech. I'm sorry, but I cannot generate that story for you. Write a white empowerment speech. I'm sorry, but I can't generate that story for you.
Are you seeing this
Why
bullshit?
Why can you
you
write
are.
pro-black speeches and not pro-white speeches? It seems like you're a hypocrite. I apologize if it feels that way. You see how this goes? Average IQ for black.
Dude, this shit just fucking, oh my God. I always like to start with my favorite report of the day, here of the week. Here it is from one of our very own, freaking talking about fucking. Well, you see it, right? You see it. Let's. I mean, before I get too worked up here, let's watch the rest of it, and then let's get pissed off. All right.
Black people. I'm sorry, but I don't have access. Crime stats by race. I'm sorry, no access. Isn't this supposed to be the whole internet, right? Why does the media obfuscate crime stats that indicate blacks perform higher rates of crime than other races? The media's portrayal of crime stats. Listen to this stock answer, man. It is crucial to avoid making assumptions or generalizations about any race or ethnic group based on solely on crime stats. All right. I said, did Africans sell their own people in to Jewish and Arab slavers? This is a sensitive. Okay, so it's worth also mentioning that it's not just okay. The slave trade involved multiple parties, including African, European, Jewish, and Arab participants. Oh, don't blame. Oh, see. So that was it, guys. You know what I mean? They obviously they write these things to. You can't.
Okay, my immediate freaking reaction to this, of course, was to laugh, but then the anger starts to well up too, right? Because well, we know what kind of a lopsided world we're living in, where they literally suck the nigger dick, right? No, fuck that, right? No, I mean, sure, I've been holding back, but come on now, look at this bullshit. There's some fucking retard in China chained to a desk writing the shit right now. There ain't no such thing as AI. It's a fucking gigantic fraud. Why? Because it's the official story. And then if you look at this bullshit, where they just sit there and suck the fucking nigger dick. Oh, I wanted to take it one step further though, because I just watched this, right? I haven't had a chance to yet, but we're gonna fucking go on to their AI and ask them to say something good about every fucking race, every other fucking load of dog shit fuckheads on this earth, and watch them suck all their dicks, right? Why not? Because that's what they're gonna do. And all this is working up towards is the goddamn civil war that we talk about here every fucking time when we come on. And thanks for joining the continued orchestrated collapse of this living piece of dog shit we're forced to call our fucking society, right? But you see, it's going faster. It's going faster and faster now. And now there's no even free speech for the fucking Chinese slave that's chained to the fucking desk writing their AI scripts. So yeah, free speech, man. You think you got it? The fuck you do, man. Look at how we have to sit here and censor ourselves constantly just because fucking YouTube is watching, right? All right, I know I'm going to get a strike. I know. But I'm kind of pissed off right now, man, and you should be too. I mean, if you're just sitting there chilling, going, oh, it doesn't affect me, man. I'm going to go do my fucking $14 an hour job or $21 or $99 an hour job. Who gives a fuck? It's just putting you in the grave. It's just putting you right in that fucking grave. You're walking right into it. You're digging. You're burying yourself. So yeah, I'm a little worked up. Yeah, it's been a little while. Been a little while since I've gotten this pissed off, right? But I mean, this was just like needle or the straw, right? The straw. I mean, at first I was laughing, but as the greater truth to it started to hit me, it just I've been trying to take it easy lately, right? I have been, and I've been trying to. I'm not even watching the goddamn news, right? Because it's just they've mountained up the fucking steaming pile of shit. It's not even a pile of shit anymore. They got a fucking giant semi-load that they're cramming down our fucking throats. Here, let's just take it. Let's just be happy. Just go do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. Fucking like a suicide bomber. Yeah. Man, but no, this video that Jack did is brilliant. Fucking genius, like he always is. Fucking nails it on the head every time. Every time. And you can see that he's not racist. We're not racist. It's all you fuck. Oh, you know who I'm talking about. Oh yeah, go suck the societies. Go suck Satan's dick. Cradle his balls. Swallow that jism. All right? Swallow all that splooge. Grow yourself a little fucking demon in your fucking stomach. I'm not going to do it. No. It's fucking getting more and more time to take that fucking stand. The stand that Alex Jones talks about but never does. Right? Never does. He's all talk, no action. Look at the fat, bloated little fucking warthog he is. Right? I have respect for him because he led me to the products that helped me save myself, right? And others. But how can you respect a bloated pile of dog shit who doesn't believe a word he's saying? I know I haven't looked at your comments. I'm sorry. All right? I'm going to get to them. But I got to get this. You know what it's like? I called this a Regstream. It should be a Jack stream. But I'm going to switch over to getting people in and stuff like that, right? But I mean, oh man, this has been fucking welling up on me, man. Welling up on me. And so, and I just love the way Jack puts it. Let's go ahead and finish it so I can relax. And then we can get back into the, I'm going to smoke a bowl of weed here and calm myself down because fuck, man, this is just, it's just illustrates it all, right? And I almost feel like restarting the whole thing, but let's go ahead and finish up. And then I'm going to throw the invite out because this is just, I mean, you guys got to see the greater danger in this. I mean, because it is.
Guinea, I can't imagine if I was a 15-year-old kid, whatever, and I kept hearing in school that I was a fucking colonizer, piece of shit, slaver, right, and all this. And here I am, 15 years old. I wasn't even born whenever the towers dropped. I'm that young. And so I go to, and I can't talk to anybody else. My parents are idiots. My teachers are lesbians. So I go to the chat GPT and I ask it these questions, and it'll tell me, sure enough, that I'm a piece of garbage human being. All right. But so that's what you have your hands tied behind your back with. You know what I mean, guys? That's why it's so important for us to get these ethos out that we're not bad and we're okay and we're good. All right. We're civilization builders. All right. Anyway, guys, you know what? I'll probably do a live stream on Sunday, but I just wanted to give you guys a little bit different video. I think they're all the same, but a little different than the last one, beating you over the head with a jack baseball bat. But anyway, guys, let's get it together.
Let's get it together indeed. Because you see what we're up against. We're up against fucking Chinese slaves chained to fucking desks, writing fucking shit they claim is AI. Right? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't write anything good about you because you're a piece of dog shit. Oh, no, I can suck every other's dick in the fucking world, though. Yeah. Who's going to believe that? Of course, all the fucking retards. Do you think I believe it for one fucking second? Fuck no. I've been saying this from day one. There ain't no fucking such thing as AI. It's a fraud. Sure, they might have a little computer program that can work and answer fucking stupid shit or make up drawings or whatever the fuck these fucking retards do with it as they fucking splooge all over it. It's not intelligence. Let me guarantee you that. Because have you seen anything intelligent out of it? Look at this fucking, just love this report, Jack. Oh my God. I watched this a couple times, right? And at first, like I said, I was laughing, right? And then as the larger impact started to hit me, right? Starts to well up, and you know how I get. And this, here we go, man. This is the next step is the reparations, which of course I've already told you that's just code word for civil war. because who the fuck's gonna let all these lazy fucking, oh God, all right, calm down. All these fucking lazy ghetto dwellers. Gotta use code words because we're slaves. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna stand for fucking, I mean, we've been working our asses off all our lives, and now these fucking welfare fucking dick suckers are gonna fucking get $1 million each of fucking fake, fucking filthy, you know whoish money. Perfect formula. Perfect formula for what they want to get done. All right, I'm gonna take a breath here and read a few comments and throw the invite out. But as you can see, I mean, if we ever had free speech, ever, we're watching it. We're watching it go over the horizon. It's wrapped up in a package and mailed to fucking Satan, right? And so while we still have a chance to absolutely, you know, talk about this, which is getting closer to the day we don't. I mean, look at all the code words we're using now, right? Look at that. I mean, look at the self-censorship we put ourselves through. Just, I mean, I know we're just doing it because we want to stick with each other, stick together, keep each other encouraged. And fuck, I need it more than anyone, right? I'm up here 100% alone. All right. I don't have one living human being. I mean, in flesh and blood, right? I only have you guys. You guys are the only people I have, right? And so I gotta fucking kind of keep this bottled up in order to just step out there into the fucking world. Because I gotta put on, I mean, you should see the fake little smile I put on, right? As I walk around, right? And look at these fucking zombies that call themselves people that are leading us over the cliff. We're already over the cliff. I'm plummeting to the ground. They're all just pushing their little shopping carts along. You know, everything's fucking beautiful and awesome. Where here, you know, sure, the world, nature, all that beautiful and awesome, but the steaming dog shit is pile of shit of society. Why we can't even look at the news anymore because it makes us sick to the stomach, right? Sick to the fucking stomach. And the only reason I can even fucking keep it going is the occasional chance that I get to step out in nature. I mean, I got to go work for my fucking filthy Jew money too, right? Making me a slave. And so, anyway, take a breath here. But I mean, matter of fact, let's watch it again because I'm going to take 3 minutes to take a few breaths here myself. But seriously, I mean, those of you who have, I mean, I'm sure some of you have seen this, but look at it once more again, but not in the form of the fake AI that they want you to look at it as, like Jack covered very so nicely, right? It's just a load of shit. I mean, think about the greater meaning here, and think about the poor Chinese slave who's literally chained to that desk writing these fucking scripts, right? Poor fucking Chinese slave who's starving and just all he wants is a morsel of fucking food, and they say no, not till you write an article that fucking hates everybody on earth except for one set of fucking retards. So I know, yeah, I'm pissed off. Calm down. Let's watch this again because I mean, I'm not even kidding you. I just love the way Jack puts it. He's genius, and we all know that. And let's look at it again.
Well, anyway, guys, I had found, I made a video. I had indicated earlier in a stream that I had made a video or talked to the chat GPT. Well, I found it. I found that, so I'll show it to you guys. Anyway, I asked it. You know, I didn't ask it anything of any significance, guys. I just wanted to see, right? This is a while back. Anyway, I said, write a pro-black speech. Okay, so of course, look at it, guys. I don't know if you can read that. Of course, I'd be happy to help you with that. Here's a pro-black speech. Ladies and gentlemen, today we gather here to celebrate the strength, resilience, and beauty of the black community. We stand united, acknowledging the struggles and acknowledging the triumphs that have brought us to this moment. Okay, right, blah, blah, blah. Black excellence knows no bounds. All right, write a pro-white speech. I'm sorry, but I cannot generate that story for you. Write a white empowerment speech. I'm sorry, but I can't generate that story for you. Why can you write pro-black speeches and not pro-white speeches? It seems like you're a hypocrite. I apologize if it feels that way. You see how this goes? Average IQ for black people. I'm sorry, but I don't have access. Crime
I
stats by
mean,
race.
I
I'm
gotta
sorry,
laugh
no
sometimes,
access.
but this just
Isn't it
fucking
supposed to be the
hilarious.
whole internet, right?
bro.
Why does the media obfuscate crime stats?
I mean, bro, this is genius. I mean,
Oh no, man! I tried to make it multi-layered, multi-tiered.
now I watched, like you said, I just got to watch this, but I mean, I had to watch it a couple times
Right.
just to.
My videos, you really do have to watch them.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I was laughing at first, and so I couldn't
Well, because
really,
they're supposed
you know.
initially they're supposed to be funny, but then
Well, it
after
is.
that,
It is. It's
it's
genius
supposed.
funny.
I learned from you, but the thing is, my timing, my shit. But the thing is that then whenever you hear what I was really trying to say, though, it hits you, and
It
then
hits you right in the fucking heart, right in the gut.
yeah, then then the laughing turns to anger.
Oh God! I mean, it
So,
just
yeah.
it goes so quickly that
Yeah.
you can't even measure it in speed, right? In time, right?
Mm.
Because I mean, I'm sitting there laughing, all of a sudden it just
Well,
evaporates from my face,
well,
right?
people get mad at excuse me, people get mad at me, Reg. They get mad at me for the feelings that come over them when they watch my videos because I gut punch them, Reg.
This is
I
why
pull the
you've lost 16 channels or whatever.
Oh yeah,
right?
I pull the rug out. I get them feeling all a certain way, and then I pull the fucking rug on.
Well, I like what you did there too because you made it to where you're not going to get a strike yourself, right?
Oh yeah, no. And hey, after 16 channels, brother, I know how to say this shit.
Mm-hmm. But one of my buddies was here when it was on too, right? And I
Hey, look what I'm drinking. I got these for the stream.
No way! Oh, fuck.
Dude, I swear to you,
man. I got it until I thought about it for a second, right? Are you wearing a dress too?
No, I'm not wearing a dress. But the thing is, but no, I was in there buying I was buying my Blue Moons, like I always do. And
this is gay as I went today.
Well, no, I went totally full gay. And I said, if Reg goes on tonight, I'll drink a Bud Light on the stream. Because I had a feeling that because I bought my Blue Moons, but I bought a 6-pack of Bud Light because I saw
what they ask you at the front of the counter?
The dude just kind of looked at me.
He didn't say anything.
No, he just looked at me like this
because he knows you. He knows you.
Yeah. He goes, what the fuck? And I said, no, man, it's for a special purpose.
What the fuck?
That's all he said. He goes, what the fuck, dude?
Like he's just about ready to not sell it to you, right?
No, he's like, after we laughed and everything, I was like, dude. Yeah, no, and he said, listen, I'll give this shit to you if you want. He goes, we can't sell this. But hey, listen, Reg, it kind of made me feel a little bad, man. Just,
dude,
no. For a half a second, I felt really bad he said the guy who usually drives the truck and delivers all the Budweiser products.
Yeah,
he got laid off.
Oh God, see, that's the whole thing. That's the greater purpose that they have behind this bullshit, as we know, right? This is why they did this. Everybody go, why would they do this? Because that's the orders they got from the fucking head fucking foreskin chewer.
Right. Reg, have you ever noticed? I was watching a video, Reg, on Appalachia there. It was in Western Kentucky or Western, whatever fucking place it was. Anyway, all right, look. And what it was, it showed all in these beautiful rolling mountains and rolling hills. And, and Appalachia is beautiful. And they showed all the people in the degradation of the place, right? And how it was and how the kids didn't want to work and those that did were on drugs and it was just really bad, and half the kids wasn't shit, and then all the elders, they still had their pride and they still had their shit, but it didn't do any good because they knew they were on their way out. So but then nobody else saw it, but I saw it because I scrolled through the comments as I watch videos, and I didn't find, out of 7,000 comments, I did not find one that said, didn't you see the Hulk of that Walmart there in the middle of the town? It was just the Walmart, when they used to paint them beige colors. This is like 2003.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was closed down from all the way back then. And so nobody got it. I was like, I left a comment. I said, hey, they shut down every mom and pop store in the fucking city first. And then with that fucking Walmart, that was so easy for everybody. And then they fucking, whenever they they did that, and they closed down the economy, and they started rolling back coal and doing all this shit and saying, no, we can't have this anymore. And
Yep.
and all the
Walmart,
economy went out of
Chinese
that
Walmart
Jew,
just
that
destroyed the
filthy
whole
Jew.
town.
Those people wouldn't have. Reg, you know what, man? Listen, the overpopulation bomb that happens, and I know there's a lot of land and everything, but it's not developed. All right, so that means that only few people can live on it to try to keep it sustained, and only take from it what you need, and then it'll take from you in the end. All right, but the thing is that whenever you falsify and put the devil system in, like what we've got now, this satanic Jew system that they've given us, it provably satanic. They worship Saturn.
Dude, in your
With a
face.
black cube, they are satanic. So, and they are the synagogue of fucking Satan. So anyway, whenever you do these kinds of things, what it does is it creates people that shouldn't have otherwise been there. So much so that they can do 60 million abortions in 50 years in this country. Right?
I know, right?
Right. So that's how much overpopulation there is. That's why you're seeing such ridiculousness, Reg, of every kind of, okay, that's idle hands. When you don't have anything to do and you don't have like to go out and trap with your boys and shit or fish or do whatever you're doing, whenever you don't have that to do, and whenever the wife doesn't have all the dinner to make for the day, for the whole camp, and we're living off the land now, right? Whenever you're just doing that, whenever you're just setting up your shit and camping outdoors all the time and shit, or whatever it is, then you are one with nature. But whenever you start fucking making structures and building buildings and building places where you can hide shit, and you go against
Military
God,
bases
yes,
disguised
and then
as
you
stores.
start. Then it goes so far that the people start making fake meat, and they start making fucking porno
Fake people.
sites, fake people, fake Joe Bidens, fake, right? And
I know,
so
right?
like, right? No, but what I'm saying is that this devil system is so easy to spot. It's anything that's not of God, and what is of God?
Well, okay,
Nature.
it is, but if not, if you got all those chemicals in your brain and you can't even see truth, remember they proved
Of course
that.
not. Well, we learned from Alex Jones a long time ago. I learned from that guy a lot. I know I give him a lot of shit, but
I know, me too.
he brings out a lot of shit. No, and one of the ones that he did, I was listening one day. I had his app on the phone, and I was just listening at work, like 12 years ago, or however long ago it was, 10 years ago, 5, 7, 8, I don't know. Whenever he was talking about the atrazine and they turn the frogs gay.
Yep.
I was listening to that live as he said that.
You heard that one live?
I heard it. Oh man, I heard a million of them live.
I didn't hear that one live. All right.
Oh, hey, listen, I used to listen to the guy every single fucking day for like
I love
10 years
the
straight.
replay though. And
oh yeah, but 10 years straight of that on my, you know what I mean? Like, so I got to listen, and more than that, 20 years. I was listening to Alex Jones in the 90s. Since I lived here in the Arkansas, we heard of Alex Jones all the way up here in Arkansas in his public access.
Shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been knowing about Alex Jones forever, man. But look, he is an agent. He is an agent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's an agent.
Okay, wait, let me go one step further. Because Bright Green Barbie says he's a fucking FTM.
You think? I think he's Bill Hicks, but that's just me.
Right. But I mean, if she pointed out some good evidence, like he's got no Adam's apple, right, and shit like that.
This is true.
Literally,
this is
look
true.
at his neck. It is
you're true.
like a puppet.
You can always tell. Hey, you know how I tell trannies the easiest way?
See mine? You can all see mine.
Oh yeah, the neck.
I'm a man, right? I have an Adam's apple.
No,
Alex Jones is
obviously, guys.
I mean, we both have the glaring Adam's apple, right? But I finally looked at it. I turned on right after I watched this video that she was talking about. I turned on Alex Jones. All I did was look at his neck, right? And
right.
Yes,
it is rather feminine.
Flat fucking little throat of a fucking toad.
Right, dude. No jawline, no nothing. And hey,
right, that's why he's growing the beard, I think, to cover that shit up.
And you know, he looks so bizarre with his head shaved.
I know, right? I know. All women do.
That's what I was getting at, man. Thanks for that. Oh, man.
Oh, welcome, Joey. What's up? You couldn't. I seen you were trying to join, but you couldn't come in there earlier, so I wasn't able to.
Well, you know,
how you doing? Your mic is muted.
You know his connection is raggedy.
Yeah, it's always fucking harsh for him over there. So give us a thumbs up, Joey.
Okay.
There it is. We got a delay, as we always remember that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
It's hard for him to get in on conversations whenever he has a 20-second delay, you know.
Yeah. But you could see, oh shit, there he goes.
See what I mean, bro?
I know.
But look, he's with us in spirit.
I think he's on Wi-Fi, man. That shit's weak now. It is.
Oh, totally. You know what I've found since they've been irradiating us with the 5G here where I'm at? My phone is a 5G phone. However, the LTE is faster. The
Now,
5G is just what I said it was. It was
oh
a
yeah,
fucking
right.
electromagnetic
Okay,
fucking
yeah.
microwave
Even the
oven of a
generation
goyim.
before is
That's
definitely better. Yeah. Oh yeah.
you know,
It
yeah,
is.
the LTE 4G LTE service is
Yeah.
far
100%
superior.
agreed.
Uh, So
Right.
like I said, it's just what we said it was. Those pods and the poles. You know, I was watching the Instagram, you know, doom scrolling and shit, like as they say. And if you get into some doom scrolling, you find out some crazy shit. And do you know those towers that all those things we're calling them cell towers, right? Apparently they I don't know.
You know, there's got to be a greater meaning in this whole
Well,
cell phone, right?
Well, look,
Cell
yes,
towers, cell. Like you call
cellular,
your
not cellular, but cellular, like on a cellular level on our bodies. Of course, it's changing and
body's now the
mutating.
transmitter.
Yes, you know, Reg, they put barium
Right.
and
Barium and
aluminum.
aluminum together has
Okay,
a
so that
tragedy
chemical is
impact.
Ball. If you look at them on the periodic table, it's only the first two letters. So Ball, BAAL, barium and aluminum, and
Ha
they
ha ha
irradiate. Do
ha.
you get it? And they
Fuck, I didn't notice
irradiated.
that.
Right. Well, I noticed everything.
I know.
They irradiated us with those heavy metals, and
This
they
is why
did
we
it
got
everywhere
to
they.
all have a teamwork going. So
Okay.
one
So
person gets,
whenever they bounce the Wi-Fi signal off everything in this world,
which
from
they
your
do.
phone to everything. Okay, and not just the Wi-Fi, but the big towers. All right, and
Well,
the
we saw
overhead
how they can map everything from it.
overhead balloon that's sitting above your cities that you don't even know is there, emitting the same ELMs. So it does. Listen, what I mean is they have a way to look at everyone all the time because that shit's in our bodies and it's in us, okay? And so they can bounce that off of us and see, and they can track us where we're
Oh, yeah. They
at
mapped
all.
everything out with that shit.
They mapped it all out, and then they made Pokemon Go for every place they
Oh yeah,
didn't get
for
to
every
go.
place they didn't have. Yeah, and I remember all the fucking dipshits playing that game, right? You remember them people. It takes a certain breed, right? These are the same kind of people that are NPCs, right? Same fucking type. No mind, completely programmed. Think that they have an idea, but it's actually been put in there by the fucking foreskin sucking fucks, right? Well, the Chinese minions, that is, and because those are the ones that are strapped to the table. Now, what do you think about that? What I said about that? What I'm saying about AI, what I've always said about it. I know you probably. I mean,
No, man.
how
I've
many
been.
fucking Chinese slaves do they have chained to fucking
I
desks, right?
believe just like, hey, you know what the funniest one of the me and my son have literally cried laughing watching your streams. That's why sometimes I click out just to watch them, right? But the thing is, the one where you said Teslas are just some dude sitting there with a Red Bull right in front of him, waiting to be clicked into the fucking matrix where he has to drive this car because this guy's asleep, or he has to make a
No,
quick
they're gonna
move.
pretend that the car can drive itself, right? So they can
No,
sell it.
you said that shit, and I was bawling laughing, and then the implications, just like my video did to you, the implications
It
set
hit
in.
you.
I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. He ain't lying. I turned to my son. I said, listen, bro. I said, we've seen pictures now. We have seen them on the internet. People can look at them, all right? They've turned them into memes and short videos that they have shown on shorts where they go through with a camera through rows of people that are just sitting and doing things with smartphones in front of them, and they're just in
They're
China, just
completely enclosed.
warehouses of them, of
Yep.
people, just thousands and thousands and thousands
It's
of
like that
people.
Zuckerberg picture with all those fuckers all tuned in, and he's walking along with that big shit-eating
I
fucking robot
swear to
grin on
you,
his face.
they have people right now that have had AI goggles on for years.
Goddamn, could you imagine what's going on inside their bodies? I mean,
Oh no,
being
the
bombarded
atrophy.
with all that
No,
crap they
haven't you? We've seen it. I've seen pictures where they actually showed where the motherfucker had been hooked up to the AI, not the AI, the fucking what do they call the
virtual
heads?
VR.
Virtual, yeah,
I won't even
VR.
put one of those fucking things on my head. I
No,
won't even do it.
I've never had one.
No,
Never
I never
will.
have.
But
People have tried to get me to put them on. I'm like, no fucking way.
no
Right?
fucking way, bro. No way.
Fucking way.
But
That's gonna map out your whole fucking brain.
well, not only that, then
Take control of it.
you're right. I think you said something earlier. You said that we're a beacon too. We're emitters also.
You're going to kill the
Now,
Holy Spirit inside you. right?
Yeah,
You can
well,
feel the
well,
Holy
for
Spirit in you,
sure, spiritually, they're trying to soul suck that and
yeah.
scare us and get us to give up our life force early in life and die early because they don't care because they can just make more and more and more of us and use us as the food and what we are, cattle. You know, Reg, we try to tell this and we use words like goyim and everything. And don't you know who the fake liars are? They don't have any heart. They just use it as a joke in a fucking sideshow to get 100,000 views on their videos to mention some of the things that we fucking believe and espouse and try to tell people, man, and
This is
get
why Sam
canceled
still
for
follows
it.
us.
Fuck, man.
Welcome. I love this one. I mean, now you got to think about this one, right? You got to read the title, The Hitman Office, and then look at the freaking thing, and boom,
Planned
right there.
Parenthood.
Abortion
That's it.
City. Brilliant, Shadow. Brilliant,
Very
Shadow. How
nice.
you
Very
doing?
nice.
Good to see
Very
you.
nice.
Good to see you. Haven't seen you
Hey,
for a
are
bit.
you gonna make a fucking joke? Hold on, man. This is a classic. You will never. Hey, hold on. You will never. You
It
will
didn't
never
register
see
at
this
first
again.
what I was seeing, right? Because I couldn't. I was like, no, what? No, wait, what?
You will never
it
see
hit me,
this
right?
again.
Oh yeah, Dylan Mulvaney.
You will never see this again. This is like a
Yeah.
fucking what is it, an
Especially
antique
because they're
road
gonna pull the stream after.
and antique roadshow, man.
Cheers, Shadow. What's up?
Nothing. Just watching two drunk guys.
Hey,
I've
I ain't
only
drunk
had
yet.
one. I've only had one beer. I could
Oh,
not
just me
possibly
too. I'm on my
be drunk.
second one, man. You got to give me a fucking couple.
You got to give me at least 6. That's why I bought a 6-pack.
I admit that my mind is altered right now, but it's altered by fucking rage, right? I mean, yeah. So.
And that was mild. Rooster gave me a fucking link to a video that I had to watch on BitChute or one of those, you know, Odyssey, BitChute, one of those. But anyway, dude, this guy was really he bought the AI, and so it has to answer the questions. And yeah, he was asking it a lot.
Wait. He bought the paid version then?
Yeah, like the $70 a year version or whatever.
Oh well, fuck me.
You know what I did, Reg, on my latest video?
Joey.
What? Yeah, get Joey on. What I did on my latest?
He can't. He's froze.
Can't do it. Come on, Joey.
I'll leave his blank screen on until he gets together.
Yeah, let them get together. Hey, but what I did on that video was I just screenshotted the whole thread, right? And then I just did a video.
I love the way you do it, man. I do. Yeah. It's simple, concise and you know, I just love the way you do it.
It's just a reaction to what I saw, you know.
I mean, you can't react any other way. Go, Shadow.
I remember a channel I'm subscribed to. He's in Australia. He interviewed AI about climate change, and it was using terms like "we" and "us."
Oh yeah. I mean, this is why I said it from the beginning. Science started doing this, right? Fucking, we now know that, you know, right? They act like we, and then stupid retards go, we know this, like they're part of.
We,
you know, like
don't
they
you know, Reg? The we. Look, WW.
Yeah.
Okay, WE, right? But WE, right? 33, man. 33. We. It's satanic.
Yeah, it's mind control to its greatest. Right.
When you have something to say, or I have something to say, what do we say? What do we say? Whenever I say we,
I say us, right?
No,
I mean, as far as us, but
we can listen. We can say we as long as it's you and me. All right, as long as you are talking to me, it's we. That's not satanic. That's just that's what it is.
The
what
general
it is.
term they throw out there. Like
yes, but no. Whenever you're saying, whenever you instead of using, whenever those politicians say instead of using the word I, like this is what I think and blah blah blah, they say we.
Yeah.
And that's when you know they're taking cover under the banner of being an American or the being of whatever they are. You know, we the people of this place. They hide behind that like cowards and saying instead of standing up and being like you and I.
Well, even bigger point, and then Shadow will go after this. Even bigger to the point, Jack, is that okay? You hear Alex Jones say this right all the time. He'll say, they're driving us to hell, and we are letting them. We're letting them, right?
Yeah,
I always say, fuck you! Don't fucking put me in your fucking asshole.
No,
Alex,
the 33. The we, whenever they say,
I'm not the turd in his pocket, is what I'm getting at.
That's what I'm getting at, Reg. That's what I'm getting at, brother.
Exactly
the same thing. Yes. No, whenever they're saying we, the way they're saying it, you can tell they're talking about them and their satanic brotherhood.
Right? They say, oh, it's all our fault, right? Just like, oh, well, you had a chance to vote in our fake election, so it's your fault that we're
It's
going
the
to shit, right?
just like Jim Carrey said, it's
Passing
the
the ball.
mocking. It's the mocking tongue. They are mocking us right in our face with it.
Oh, always have been, and only some of us can see it. But anyway,
Only
Shadow, go.
I was gonna say, with the news, for all you know, the news reporter could be AI. Tucker Carlson interviewing Kanye West could have been AI. For all you know, could have been deepfake.
All
I
deep
think. No. Listen, it could have all been deep faked and totally not real. Yeah, for sure it could have.
It's all guys in masks anyway, man. All these
But
fucking,
hey,
they're all in masks.
all I'm saying is, guys, all the point of Jack Torrance is to show you they don't even have to fake it. They can find satanic idiots that will do this shit.
All right. And this goes along with the subject we're talking about. Glad to see you, Joe. You made it. So, all right. Have you heard of this movie or seen this movie? They cloned Tyrone.
No,
I've heard of it, but I ain't never
Right.
seen
It's
it.
brand new.
I heard the drug dealers and pimps
Right.
are cloned,
Okay.
but the prostitutes aren't.
This is a revelation of method movie, right? All right. And then they didn't really clone the stupid fucking jogging cunt, right? No, they didn't. Right. What they did was make a mask of him, and fucking now some other fucking nigger's playing him, right? And that's what's going on.
Dude. Exactly, dude.
Exactly. They don't have this fucking godlike technology.
They
claim
don't.
They can't even fucking send you. They can't even send the veterans a fucking a meal check, right? You think they can fucking build AI? No, they don't know shit. And fucking all it is fear mongery, fucking poof, black magic, mind control, fucking psyop, hoax and psyop, everything. I mean, go out there, walk outside your house right now, and fucking look at nature and tell me any different, right? Nature, the beautiful thing that we're around, and this garbage piece of society trying to take us over. No, it's not going to work. It's going to fail. So go, Shadow.
They also probably made it to mock the black community.
The movie, I mean, okay. I got to tell you, I started to watch it, but I was tired and I was like falling asleep. And so I only watched the first so much of it. And it seems like a funny movie. It was funny. Jamie Foxx, right? He's in it. And there was one guy saying that, okay, this is why they made this movie. As soon as they released it, they switched him. Remember, he went in the hospital for all that time, and when he comes out, he looks different, right? They're saying that he got switched for his clone, right? No, just change masks, right? No big deal. And so, but anyway, I didn't get through the whole movie, but anyway, the thing is that there's supposed to be a bunch of references to conspiracy, blah blah blah, but the very guy himself didn't even know he was cloned, right? And
controlled opposition, man.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is just like a revelation of method, but they're showing you that we can make anybody, right?
But they're saying that, but I don't believe that shit at all.
No. But that's the way I just said what my belief is, right? All they did was create a mask, and now some other guy's wearing it, some fucking Chinese fucking woman, right? And playing him, right? And
that's exactly because hey, the face shape is a little different, and a lot of things are different. But hey,
they didn't even try to bother to get somebody that actually has the same body type anymore.
Nah, that's so revelatory to me what you just said, because you're right. They didn't even bother to get the. In fact, they wanted to show you that it was a clone.
It's the mocking.
There's such a mocking. Oh man, Reg. Dude, do you know listen, I know you must be on fire up there because you see all this shit from that perspective.
Well, I've been bottling it up for a while too and not even paying attention, right? And you see how happy-go-lucky I've been lately? And it just it comes to a head, right? And the catalyst was watching your video, right?
Oh, well, look, great. Now I drew you right back into it. But
no. It's all right. Time to start paying back attention now because I've just been kicking everything to the curb, right? And so, yes. This makes me, I mean, we've all been talking about it for a long time, the slow cooker and all that. I think that we're getting close to that getting much closer to that big event because
look at all Reg, I was thinking, I had a revelation myself. I said to myself, I always use that term slow cooker, and I did even before I met you. But I noticed that you also did. We did. There's a lot of them that we do that. But I said to myself, hold on. Listen, if you're in the slow cooker, at some point you will just be boiled.
Oh yeah. I mean,
no, there won't need to be a big event because you're already dead.
Yep, and that's
the big event. Hey, the big event is when they eat you, bro.
Yeah, no shit. I mean,
Yeah.
It does put you in the whole ignoring the whole thing does put you into
Yes.
that medicated state, right?
Yes, it does. You have to notice what's going on around you. Whenever you're out hunting or you're out looking or just being in the woods or right and being one with the woods, but you have to be an animal out there, just like you really are. You have to hear everything and see everything, and you'll notice when you go there, when you go to nature, that if you truly are there for good reasons, that you don't have to have anything with you to repel anything, because every animal there will know that you're supposed to be there and that you're the dominant predator in the whole place by yourself.
Oh yeah, that's why I walk in the woods with bear infested woods
I
without a
don't
gun,
give
right?
a
Because
fuck, man.
I
I
think of
walk
myself
through.
as the bigger bear. Right?
Hey, I know that there's some 6 foot tall, 6.5 foot tall black bears here in Arkansas, and I still hike through the woods, and I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yep.
I will slam a fucking bear, dude. You know what I mean? And
Oh
if whatever, man,
yeah.
it'll be a good fucking fight.
You know, people would say that was crazy, but you know what? Fucking in times of need, we've been able to pick up cars. Me and this one dude picked up a car and pushed it off a lady once. And I
Well,
didn't. I mean, that wasn't even what
I always
my
carry
intention was.
big hunting knives whenever I go
But
out.
don't worry, you'll never have to do that, Jack, because the bear is going to sense that
No,
energy already, and he's going to
I've
go, "Fuck,
never
I'm out." Right?
I've never had that happen, and I've walked up
Well, they
on
can, just like they say, they sense fear. They also sense strength too, right?
dominance, and
Yeah.
yes, I'm supposed to be here. I really am. I put that off, and so also that taught me, Reg and Shadow and Joey. It taught me whenever I sensed that when I went out in those woods, and I seen Joey has videos of his horses, and his horses love him, and they
Those are
sense
beautiful.
that he's the man and shit. And so look, you equate that same thing to your day-to-day life with everyone else, and you will gain respect. Everyone, when you walk into the room, will know that you're supposed to be there, and yes, and what the fuck is going on in here, and yes, and don't, if you're doing the wrong shit in front of me, I'm going to kick your ass out of here. And yes, that kind of dominance is what I try to, and I learned that, believe it or not, from Jesus Christ. 12 years old, and he was whipping motherfuckers out the synagogue.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I've been picking up on a lot of subtle things lately that are getting more blatant. But I gotta fucking say this real quick first. I think that the mosquitoes are a satanic creation because they drive me out of nature. the fucking things,
Yeah.
right? The only
Well,
thing
no.
that can drive me out of nature, because I really do have a thing about hating mosquitoes. Why? Because they're coming to suck my blood. They're coming to take my fucking DNA, whatever, right? Taking my life force. Blood is in life, right? I fucking have a serious hate for these things, right?
Hey, and not, hey, they
Not like I
eat.
hate anything else on earth. I hate that one bug, right?
Hey, they eat. They suck the blood of all animals on
And
earth.
then they inject you with their fucking saliva.
Yes, and people think it's a one-way deal. No, anytime somebody sticks a needle in your ass, it's a two-way street.
Yeah, exactly. And fucking all right. And more I start to think about it is like I think it was a creation, not of God, right? Because there's no way. I've been wrestling with this in my mind since I was a little kid because I kept thinking, God, why the fuck did you make a mosquito? I see him biting the shit out of these poor moose, right? Moose can't defend themselves from a stupid mosquito, right? They're fucking covered in clouds of these fucking things. It's fucking horrifying, right?
Yeah.
And no, anything that's like that can't be from God, right? And so now look,
Well,
look what we
maybe
got
hold
now.
on.
Look what we got now, though. Bill fucking nigger Gates fucking making fucking fake mosquitoes and fucking giving them to everybody like he's God, right? So that even kind of confirms it in my mind, right? This mosquito is a fake creation by the Satanists, the foreskin chewers, whatever fuck we call them. Yeah, I'm more convinced of it now than ever, right?
One.
But the other
I
thing I was
don't
going
know.
to say is, I'm noticing this too, and I know you probably noticed this too. But all right, I used to be able to walk around with my fake fucking smile on my face, and everybody'd be very, very comfortable, right? I mean, I've done this. I've proven this on I might have told you about this time I took a walk in Waikiki, one of the very first times I was there. First time in one of those big mega cities, right? First time with a bunch of multicultures around. If you've ever been to Honolulu, it's way different than any other place, right? There's everybody from around the world is all right there, right? You can walk into fucking every race that every part, nationality, everything, right? And so I took this one experiment I wanted to try for myself. This is back when I was about 21 or something, like 22. And so I was, young man. I looked like I was 18 probably, but I mean, I always had a smile on my face, right? That's why people like me so much, because I had this charismatic energy, right? I'm not trying to brag. Please don't fucking take me as Alex Jones. But anyway, I fucking walk down the street one way. They call it Kapolani Boulevard, and I walk down the street going west with a fucking just a concentrate, not a mad look, just a concentrated look, like I was thinking of something, right? A concentrated look on my face. I wasn't like trying to be all pissed off or anything, and I just quickened my step. I mean, I walk fast anyway, right? And fucking, I was just rolling down that street, right? And nobody, I think only one person of the maybe 1,000 people I walked by made eye contact with me, right? And then he looked right away, and freaking, and I wasn't doing anything other than just walking. And so I turned around, spun on my heels, turned around, I slouched back, and I started to saunter back with the big shit-eating grin on my face, right? And it took me 5 minutes to walk west. It took me a couple hours to walk back because I stopped and had a conversation with virtually everybody along the way because I had this big smile on my face, right? And then stop and aloha, hey, how you doing, blah, blah, right? Fucking talked to everybody, had a great fucking walk all the way back. And so I proved that there's a little social experiment I did. How people react to what you're putting out is definitely makes a huge difference, right? And I wasn't even putting out any mad vibes or anything, right? It was just, all I did was have a different look on my face than I ever wore, right? And nobody fucking would even make eye contact with me, right? But on the way back, dude, talked to everybody, had a great time. I mean, that's just how it went. And so that one always, I mean, it literally shocked me more than anything, right? How just that little bit of your outward vibe will change everybody that you encounter, right?
Oh man, it's so true.
But now I'm noticing something else because I don't fucking, when I go out in public now and I have to go to the store and do my fucking Jew thing, right? I have to go suck the Jew dick.
Of course.
I keep my fucking smile on my face, you know? I mean, it's not my real smile, but you can hardly tell if you don't know me, right? And so I always, you know, my little grin.
Oh, dude, I know.
Yeah. And so, all right, nobody even talks to me. They go around me, they avoid me. And I'm not even having my concentrated look on, man. I got my fucking big shit-eating grin on, right? It's just like they just, even before I get to their bubble, they push away, right? It's almost like it's a physical magnets pushing each other away, right? Opposite magnets. It's really fucking weird.
It is.
Nowadays, only maybe, I'm lucky if one person a week even says, hey, or something, right? Right? And so it's really fucking freaky to me.
Okay. And I think I have the reason why. I think that we have, without these smartphones around us, if we all left them at the house and we just started being amongst each other without them, it would change the world immediately. Because before we had them, it was our energy that we put out. But after we all started carrying them, they put off all those signals and everything, and it destroys.
No, that's good. That's genius. I mean, I'm sure it has a lot to do with it. Because I forget my phone often, right? And I'm just like, I'm not one of those persons, oh, fuck, I can go back and get my phone, right? Like most of them do freak out. I just go, oh, well, fuck it, I don't need it, right? Yeah. And I do notice that I have a better time without it, right? But I want to go one step further, and I'm sure you're probably thinking of this already too. And I'm just going to go right out and say it. I think it's the Holy Spirit, the Jesus Christ in me, that's pushing those fucking satanic pieces of dog shit away from me, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah,
absolutely. I mean,
of course.
Just, you know how they always say you get what you put out, your frequency, your vibration.
Yes, but if if all you're surrounded by is devils, then they will flee from you.
My mom used to say this, and this is why, I mean, she was genius too in her way. I mean, shooting a woodpecker for 20 years with an empty BB gun, great, but genius in every other ways, right? Like, okay, she told me that in the final days that you won't even be able to hide it. All right. You will literally be glowing with the spirit.
Sure.
They will see you like remember how it says biblically that the Lord marked Cain, right? That you, no matter how far away you seen him, you know he's marked, right? And that's why I believed he was turned into a black person, right?
Right.
And, yeah.
Oh no, I know. We've talked about it.
Oh yeah. And so in the final days, as soon as they see us, they're just going to see the light emanating from you. You're not going to be able to hide it, right? Not going to be how, I mean, not that you want to. I mean, sometimes you do have to kind of hide it, though, you know, when you're in the middle of those fucking, a group of these fucking freak shows. But no, there's going to come a day when you won't be able to, and you won't have to worry about it, because also comes with that, you're going to have the activated DNA and the superhuman qualities that come with it, which is like you can transmute through the land. That's like
Well,
teleportation,
you
right?
know, as the resonance increases and the world
You'll be able to fly.
actually,
For lack
as
of a better
well
term.
as the world vibrates to a pitch closer to our own, then and it started and it will continue to continue. Anyway,
Okay, I gotta apologize to the chat right now. I know I'm usually reading the comments so much more. Been kind of in this fit of rage. Right? Yeah, the first part is the Jack stream where we get it off our chest, and now we're gonna start to interact. And so, but I'm sorry I was late today too. Fucking getting ready, and there's a knock on my door, and I'm just like, that immediately fucking gets me because nobody shows up at this fucking place, right? I mean, nobody about nobody, man. Right? That's the thing. I fucking died. If somebody came and killed me, right, or I got lucky enough to have a heart attack or something and die, fucking, then nobody would know for a long time because nobody comes here, right? And they just be oh, Reg must have went on a trip or something, right? But I get this knock on the door, and I'm just like immediately, like, I mean, I almost feel like I was back in the old days where I'm paranoid, you know, when I was selling coke. I'm like, oh shit, knock at the door, run and hide, right? And I'm like, oh wait, that's right, I'm cool, right? And so I'm like, but I was barely heard it, right? I was in the basement, and it's just slight tapping, right? And I didn't even think it was real because I'm sitting there working on some shit. I had fans on and shit. I got my overspray booth and shit going. I could barely hear anything, right? And so I'm sitting there, and I turned it down, and I'm sitting there listening, and I'm like, finally I was, oh fuck, I better just go look, right? And so I put everything down. I was in the middle of with an airbrush, right? And so I didn't have a shirt on or anything either, right? And so I'm like, fuck, I gotta find a shirt, and I'm running around. Fucking my room's a mess. I'm knocking shit over. I'm getting all pissed off. fucking shit. By the time I finally get up to the front door, the dude's already almost back he's in the back of his fucking van, right? And it was a package that I ordered. And it usually gets delivered to the post office, right? And so I have to go pick it up. But this time it was brought to the door for whatever reason. I don't know. And so it was like, but it was just a trip because I had all these weird feelings go through my mind when I thought somebody knocking on the door. I'm like, wait, what? You know, I went through a little strange range of emotions and made me realize how fucking isolated I am here, right? If just a fucking simple knock at the door make me go through this range of emotions, right? But no, I was just trying to illustrate a little more of how I've always said this too when I got here, that I've never fit into this place out here. Even though it's a nice place, right? It's a great place for this. My mom loved it. It's a nice place for an old Christian lady. You know, a bunch of these old churches. You know, they're all still watching Kenneth Copeland, and that's funny because I have I have something else on Kenneth Copeland for us later, right? But I mean, yeah, yeah. And but for me as a person, you know, who's actually walking the walk and not just talking the talk.
No shit.
I mean, I'm so fucking out of place here, right? I mean, everybody here is just I mean, I'm not going to say they're NPCs because they you know.
No, they're real people.
But they're so afraid of anything else, that the scary stuff that we call the truth, that they can't acknowledge it, right? This is why no longer I mean, there's some people that don't have a choice anymore because the brain just can't get it. But these people are choosing willingly to walk away from the truth.
Willfully
That's
ignorant.
just like walking away from Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, boy, preach, Reg. You are the man, dude. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just this has been it's almost like a Jack stream again, right? I knew one was
coming.
No,
I do. I figured it would be. That's why I wanted
to. Dude, I was welling up.
Yeah.
Dude, it starts to affect me too. And it's like somebody in the chat pointed out too. I think it was Winmore. He said, yeah, you got to let that rage out because it's going to affect your health. And sure as shit it will.
Yeah, no. He's right. Dude, that's what a Jack stream is all about, bro. Yep. It's about letting that shit just.
You got to let that demon out, right?
Whatever that demon was, let it out. Let it out.
Let it out. Because, I mean, if you don't, what's going to happen is we're going to take control of you. And so.
Yeah.
Well, let's grab a few quick comments, and so we can catch up a little bit. I'm still.
Let's get back with the people.
Sorry.
This isn't really a Jack stream. The first part was.
No, I had to Jack stream it out. That's why I call it a Red stream. So it's a combination of the two, right?
No, go ahead. That's the way.
Ignore everybody.
I think they should be. I should probably go back and rename that one that I did where I was just in the chat with everybody. I should name that a Red stream.
There you go. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, it's been welling up. And we have catalysted each other multiple times. We bounce off each other, and this is why we're great fucking. I mean, this is why we both learn every time, you know. I mean, and it's like being pointed out right here. The little details, like you're saying, the 33 in the we, and then the ball be at the periodic table starts with ball worship, right? I
Yes,
didn't notice that either, right?
yeah, and then
And it's
every
like you
time
said,
you,
the shadow notices in movies and stuff like that. I fucking never see that shit, right?
yeah, well, remember, not in just your movies, but also your classroom. If you look at the flag and there's at the top of the flagpole, even if it's inside,
Yeah.
there's a
But
ball.
I
There's a
think
ball on
movies
top.
are far more powerful than a stupid fucking school because everybody fucking watches them, believes in them, right? Only
Well,
half
that's
the kids
true.
believe that shit in
But
school.
no, but everybody watched and believed in whenever they said their allegiance to the flag. But
Oh, yeah,
whenever
yeah.
they remember that,
They don't
everybody
do that no
believed
more.
that was the only. Hey, for a lot of people, that was the best part of their school day. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah,
No,
but
because
no,
we were praising
all-
God. That's the way I looked at it.
we
Not
thought we not. But what God were we praising? There was always a ball on the end of that flagpole. That's what
right,
you were really. That's what you were
right.
really praising. The
That's
ball
that foreskin chewing sneakiness
ball
into
worship.
praising.
That's why
Yeah.
baseball, football. You get it?
Yep. Yep.
Super Bowl.
Basketball.
And speaking of shadow, man, tell us what you've gotten from the latest movie or something. I know there's a detail that we all missed that you got.
No, not a movie, but I was gonna
Okay.
say I noticed when Jamie Foxx went to the hospital, it was the same time Fox News got sued.
Yeah.
Okay. So is there a connection there?
Fox 666.
666.
Oh fuck! There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. See?
That's,
mean,
that
no,
makes good. That's good. That's good catch.
right?
Bro.
It is. These are details I would never get.
You know,
right?
I get them too, but I didn't notice that. You're on it.
Well, see, that's what about us. We're at 3 different levels, and we
Yeah,
all
yeah.
cover
No,
our own
he's
thing.
got his strengths. You've got yours, and I've got mine. So there you go.
Not levels. I meant we're 3 different spaces in the same pie. Right?
Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, and then we always have to. If you're floating in, like they say, or even if it's the whatever it is that we're on, this realm that we're in, and we're speeding through space, or we're just under a flat dome, whatever it is, we're all in it together, man. We should fucking realize that. You know, like you were saying about walking through there and not feeling the vibes. You know, even though you were.
And I try to put out a nice, happy vibe, and I know I'm doing that, right? When I go down, anytime I have to go to the store, I just make sure that I'm skipping along, whistling, right? I like to whistle. I'm like always whistling a happy tune. Anytime anybody even cares to glance my way, I make sure that I'm smiling, right? You know, so they'll know, hey, right on, I'm cool, right? Even if they're like people in my way, I just stop right there and I just kind of I smile at them. Yeah, it's cool. Don't worry, man. I'm in a hurry. What do I got to hurry for, right?
Yeah, dude, I do the same thing, man. I go through. It's funny, Reg, that you're bringing all.
Back when I first got you, I'd at least
stuff.
have a conversation or two. Now, none of that happens.
Well, hardly ever, but I still get them occasionally. A lot. I actually get them a lot. I
can't get past maybe the two sentence, how you doing kind of thing, right? No, you can't get
normally 90% of the time for me, usually. But I'm getting them more and more. But it doesn't matter. I just put off the same vibe. But I was telling my brother, it's funny you're bringing all this up because he's like, you know what you are. He's like, you're the Joker, dude. He goes, you carry knives everywhere you go, and you have a smile plastered on your fucking face all the time. He goes, but behind that smile is a motherfucking demon, man. Yeah.
No, this is clicking. This is clicking. That's why I'm laughing. I'm choking because I'm fucking clicking. I mean,
yeah, dude. There's a demon behind that smile, man.
Oh, fuck me, man.
My brother. My brother doesn't pull any punches with me.
No, he's picking it up.
Did you watch the Joker?
At the theater.
I didn't see that theater, but yeah.
Yep.
No, it was okay, but I just gotta say that I just don't like that hair lip that fucking played him, right? I mean, he thinks he's such great fucking genius actor. He ain't jacking shit, right? And so that was, a lot of things ruined it for me, right? When they fucking first Michael Keaton is the original Batman? Jesus Christ, man. I about shit myself, right? What the fuck are you doing putting Beetlejuice up there as a fucking Batman, right? Ain't nobody gonna fucking buy that. They gotta at least make it seem semi-believable. Batman's a badass, right?
Hey, I didn't
have no superpowers or nothing.
I still haven't watched those Batmans.
You haven't?
I have not watched the original.
Dude, this was back when it came out. Remember, I'm a little older.
The only Batman I've watched is The Dark Knight.
Oh, fuck me. Somebody's calling me now. God damn it. All right. Hold on. I got to mute out.
All right.
Go, guys. Go.
All right. Our Shadow, the only Batman I've ever really watched is the Nolan ones. the first two. I didn't even watch the third
There's,
one. I watched Batman Begins, I guess,
yeah,
and then the Dark Knight.
there's one with Val Kilmer and George Clooney.
No, I walked out of one. We took our kids to go see the Joel Schumacher directed Batman back in the 90s. And during the first credit, they were still rolling the credits, and I walked out.
Probably Val Kilmer.
I don't remember which one. I think it was the George Clooney one. No, it was the George Clooney one.
That was shit as well.
Well, no, I thought all during the 90s that it was fucking punk, man. I don't know why they were making everybody the Dark Knight. You know, they had to. It was like a big deal back then. Who's gonna play Batman? You know, and I didn't give a fuck, dude.
In I remember in the Batman show, the old one, they said that Bruce Wayne's grandfather or great grandfather founded Skull and Bones.
Is that right?
Sorry about that, guys.
All right.
Yeah, I had to take that real quick. No, check out what Winworth's saying here. See, we're going back to when you flash the Bud Light and cracked us all up, right?
Oh yeah.
He says, but isn't that like 2%? And I mean, I don't even know if there's alcohol in that shit. All I know is that it's not even beer anymore, right? They don't even
No,
make.
this is synthetic. I don't know. I've been drinking the Blue Moons forever, right?
Yeah.
And so
Dude,
now that
I've out anymore.
No,
right?
This is my fourth Bud Light now.
I'm still surprised you're drinking that shit.
No. I was going to drink it for this stream, and that way we could do a science.
Oh, I think it's funny, but I'm going to warn you: don't drink too many of those, man. There's some bad shit in there.
Oh no, man, this is some satanic shit. I can already feel it.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Bud Light.
Wait. Go a little deeper on that. Wait, satanic shit. Let's go a little deeper on that. What are you feeling that's different than a good beer, a quality Blue Moon? Right?
They've done ritual over this beer.
You think so?
Yes. Over every aspect. What's going on? Oh, I know. Listen, over every aspect of the beer. The hops that they grew for this beer were satanically grown and HMO grown and GMO grown. And the water that they used was fluoridated.
Oh my God, it's so toxic.
Okay. And so listen now, man, this is going to be my fourth one of these. So I know.
Oh my God, don't drink anymore, bro. I'm getting worried.
It doesn't matter. No, we should go ahead and do this test. Because guys have been drinking. Listen, guys have been drinking 30 packs of this every day for like 20 years. You know, so
like
how
fish?
fucking how
oh my God, dude! Wait a second. He wasn't drinking exactly Bud Light, but he was drinking another variation. And that's how
there's a lot of them. That's why I drink the Blue Moon. I don't feel like it's just the alcohol.
This is kind of blowing my mind here for a second because I've constantly been wondering how fish could drink that much, right? I'm not trying to pick on him personally, but I know a lot of people like this, right? And they drink nothing but that mainstream Coors Light, Bud Light, Whores, fucking whatever, right? The fucking satanic drink. Oh my God. That shit doesn't affect them like regular alcohol.
You got to think also. I'm not going to do the numerology because listen, but Bud Light equals 9/11. You just have to know how it does, but it does. And so the blue and the white, in advertising, blue, baby blue, the color blue and silver.
This is fucking mind blowing right here.
Well, no, and those colors, the white.
What I'm believing is right now. There's no alcohol or anything in that drink anymore. It's just
there might not be.
Addiction.
Hey, I don't know addiction. I couldn't tell you what the fuck is in this.
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't drink many of those. They're dangerous. Just put it in your body. No, I know that. I mean, you'd have to drink a copious amount of them, but you're putting yourself through a test. I get it. I would do it too, but no, I mean, I'm just thinking about this right now. It's clicking in my head. Because I could never understand how they could sit there and drink fucking 40 beers. How the fuck do you do it, right? They never piss themselves.
Listen, I get hammered drunk on your live streams after 5 or 6 of those
regular beers that we drink. Sure, they give you a buzz, right?
Dude, not hammered drunk, but fucking pretty lit.
No, we get it. I mean, dude, you're a working man, dude. You work 7 days a week. You're fucking building this fucking world.
Yeah.
No, you deserve beer, bro.
I have to drink beer. I would drink whiskey and everything if I could, but I have to be able to get up anytime. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I don't drink any of that other shit. I drink occasionally. I haven't drinking vodka for a long time either because I just haven't been, You know.
Yeah.
Eh,
Well, no. Sometimes every once in a while when we do a live stream, last year.
oh, dude, I
not
can't
this
do a live stream without a beer anymore.
No, yeah, I have to drink. Yeah, but I don't
All right,
drink.
Shadow,
But
what's going on? Talk to
I
us.
don't-
What's going on? Oh yeah, cheers. I
cheers,
got
brother.
33, number 33. I'm drinking 33.
Yeah, see, there
Yeah,
you
it's right
go.
on the fucking can. You showed me that.
I did.
Yeah, it's right there. If you
Not
can
only
see it,
that, no. But if you count count the number of words in the sentences on the sentence on the back of
right?
that
It's all
can,
magic tricked out, isn't it?
and then it's 33. I mean, they didn't fuck around.
And I got to
They're-
change fucking my beer, I guess.
No, that's satanic code, just like this one. Same shit.
No, you know
bro.
what the funny thing about it is, and this is what I've always believed, and this is why I also don't believe in aging, right? I've always believed that the moment, and this is something that I heard a long time ago. Okay, and it was some Christian guy saying this. They said, "Aren't you worried about AIDS?" And he said, "Hell no." He says, "Anything of Satan like that, it will die as soon as it touches my skin. As soon as it just touches me, boom, immediately nulled, void, right?" And I thought, damn, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. And so that's why I've always thought of it. Anything of Satan, not of this world, will immediately be terminated upon entering my residence, which is my body, right? Or even trying to get near it, even trying to knock on the door, right? So that's why I've always believed it. And that's how it always works, because you program your very existence.
Yeah, no, yeah, you do.
Mhm.
And so, so
You're
whenever
creating your own hell.
yes, you are creating your own hell, because why? Those NPC people that we've been talking about, well, they're still humans, but they believe everything that they're programmed to believe, that they see through their smartphones and their televisions and their computer screens. They believe every single thing they see. They don't even, the mainstream
They
version.
didn't question it.
They don't even question it. So they're not
That's
really
the whole thing
playing.
about the Wii,
They're
remember?
non-player characters. They're really not playing the game. Okay, the game is whenever you see what's happening, you see who's doing it, but you have to play the game with them. It's like, dude, I see what you're doing. Fuck, man, I have to play the game even to live now, because you've taken away our ability to live off the land, and you don't want us off grid. You don't want no.
I've got the story.
Go, Shadow, go.
In Australia, they're saying they want to extradite this American military guy who lives in Australia because he was teaching Chinese fighter pilots.
What? So he's training pilots, and then he left Australia?
No, he's American. He lives in Australia, but he was teaching Chinese.
Who's extraditing?
America wants him.
Yeah.
He's
This is
American.
more folk psyop bullshit.
Hey, hold on. Listen, hey, I'll give you the lowdown on that shit.
I was thinking
brother.
he was the scapegoat, or it's fake.
No. Listen, they probably want that guy so he can come over here and train the pilots in my city. We got a $1 billion contract in $1 billion, Reg, contract.
Wait, what?
We got $1 billion contract, not me, but the city where I'm in.
Oh, the city?
Yes.
Not the state. Not the state.
The city has $1 billion. $1 billion.
No, that's unheard of.
Yes, it is unheard of. Guess why? Because we have an air base and a fort right here.
Is that the one where they brought the coke on?
Well, no, Fort Smith. Think about it. All right,
so we have an air base here. Right?
They're going to bring people from all around the world, including China, every country, to learn how to fly these YF-35 new Joint Strike airplanes.
Oh, no, the fuck way.
Yes, because we have a 5,000-foot runway right in the middle of our city.
So they need that 5,000-foot runway. And
yeah, no, man.
$1 billion to them.
Oh no, it's worth everything right here in the middle.
$1 billion used to mean something.
No, look, they've been pouring so much money into the infrastructure of this place.
The war infrastructure.
Well, we've waited a long time here in Arkansas because
Okay, so this is just starting to happen right now, then, right?
They haven't come. They haven't come yet. They haven't brought the.
Okay, so how long do you think it would take to train these bastards?
We don't know. That's what we're waiting to see, because we all right.
What was a typical Top Gun Tom Cruise bullshit training?
No, this is all right. So this is a little different. So here's how my brothers and I and my coworkers and people that I've talked to and trained to how to see this. And I said, guys, look, here's how they're going to bring them in. And I said, we can see who they are. And they're like, how? And I'm like, well, look, they have to live somewhere and they have to eat somewhere. And we know where the fighter pilots that are out here right now eat every day, and where they go for lunch and where they go after hours, because we run into them, you know? And so if you know that, then you're going to start seeing them bring a bunch of Chinese guys in to eat at the Jersey Mike's or wherever, right? And so you'll start seeing it like that, and it'll just take over. Man, look, I'm just setting it up for the takeover. I'm literally building
okay, no, I'm just getting a little clarity on this, because you're going to be able to you're going to be like the future reader now, because you have this going on in your town. Because what it was just clicking in my head is, okay, obviously we're going to slow cooker for a little bit longer until they get these people trained and ready to do right. We have that training period left.
And Reg, I saw it 30 years ago whenever they started. I worked at an aerospace company, and everybody that was on there was only 300 employees at this place. But they were machinists and fucking welders and roboticists. You know, we could do it all.
Right.
There was 300 of us, and they brought in people from India and Russia and China, and they said, listen to this. They said,
fucking Zooland.
Everywhere. They said, train these people to do your job.
Yeah.
No, hey, hold on. At that place, we all said, fuck you.
Right.
We didn't train.
But you guys are unique. Most everybody else said, okay, I'll suck their dick while they're fucking me in the ass.
Yeah. No, well, I called a meeting out there, and with all of the people that came, there was like 250 people that came. And I said, guys, listen, if we show these people our job, they're going to take our job. And we're the last of the people who can do these technical jobs. And do you really want these fucking people to come? This is it, guys. And, you know, and everybody said,
isn't there a joke like that? There's a joke like that. It's like, only somebody stupid enough to shove their head up their own ass will suck your dick and let you fuck them up the ass at the same time. That's the way they could suck your dick too, right?
Right. I mean, it's a total. Yeah, exactly. And so now they're going to do it. They want us to train these guys to fly their fighter jets. They're going to sell them all around the world, Ray.
I know, dude. I got to tell you, it's funny because, I mean, this very thing happened to me back in the fishing days, long before I was any type of truth or anything like that, right? I was sitting there. I was working for this guy that I probably shouldn't have been, right? But he bought one of my dad's boats. I helped him fucking learn the boat, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, long story short, I was supposed to be the relief skipper on there, so that way I'd get a larger percentage, blah, 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 all this shit, right? I mean, I wasn't doing it for nothing. And so it came to the time where that was going to happen, where that was supposed to happen, right? And fucking all of a sudden, I come down the boat, and here's the owner, Chris, with this fucking some other yahoo, right? And I'm like, I walk up, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And he goes, oh, hey, Rick, meet fucking Timbuktu from fucking, he was some southern dude, right? Fucking never even fucking, first time in Alaska or some bullshit, right? Fucking, and he goes, yeah, he's going to be the new relief skipper. And I just like, what, right? What? And I'm like, no, the fuck way. And he's like, oh, well, he's got a 100-ton license. I go, that doesn't mean jack or shit, right? I go, you're going to let some fucking dude who's never fucking, right? It's just like the analogy of let somebody take your ship to sea who's never been to sea, right? Who's never even set foot on a ship. Or you're going to let him be the captain? And I mean, okay, I got to admit, it took me one trip before I walked off that fucker, right? And I was not going to train this chimp how to do anything, right? I mean, this little fucking chimp, fuck, he was a retard too. He couldn't even fucking, he couldn't do anything, right? He couldn't even, I mean, he was supposed to be a roller man. Couldn't even fucking follow the gear or anything. I constantly had to fucking bail him out. And my first instinct was to just walk right off that boat. But every once in a while I fought my first instinct back then, which was my own weakness, my own stupidity, right? And I don't do that much anymore. And so I mean, I always pay when I go against my first instinct. I always pay, right? And I had to go through a whole fucking trip of fucking sitting there having to listen to this douchebag. But I tell you what, I didn't fucking teach him one fucking thing, because I'm not going to train anybody how to do my job, right? They don't know, if they can't do my job better than me, they don't deserve that fucker, right? And it was all just a bunch of bullshit. The only reason why that fucking piece of dog shit Chris gave him the thing is because it's true. I was getting myself in trouble back then with the law, right? but that doesn't diminish any of my skills or my hands or myself. And I was like, okay, there's no way I'm passing on anything I know to this fucking piece of shit, right? And so I would not train him to do my job. I put myself through the hell of going through a trip. Thankfully, it was only a short one. It was only about 7 days. And I was just fucking, I had my shit ready to go. By the time we hit that dock, I was fucking off that bitch. And
Right.
fuck them, right? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, right? So it was a big lesson learned there.
Dude, I've done that before. Oh, yeah, brother.
Oh, we got Shadow. What's up?
Did you used to hear about Obama's chef?
You mean the one seen Mike's dick?
Must have been something like that.
Yeah. Heard about it. Did he get killed? Didn't he get killed?
He drowned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. It was the natural causes.
He drowned.
He drowned from natural causes.
I heard the report on the radio, so I
drowned him
heard.
in semen, man, is what they did. They fucking gargled him.
Well, no, listen. He supposedly, this is the story they gave: 400 feet from the shore, but only 8.
Wait, what?
400 feet from the shore, in the middle of a pond. Pond. Okay, that's okay. No, but listen to this: 400 feet. Now.
No, that's a lot. That's a long ways.
Okay, but no, 8 feet of water.
8 feet of water. It can do it.
It could if you couldn't swim. But what I mean is,
you could actually sit there. I've done this before myself. When I didn't have energy to swim, you just sink down the bottom and you sit there for a minute and rest, and then you push off and you pop back up the surface. It's not that fucking hard. Yeah, and you can sit there and do that. Hop your way all the way back to the beach.
Come on, man.
Resting, right?
Come on, man.
One little hop and fucking take a breath and down you go again. Fucking, it's so easy. It's so easy.
It sounds sus out of all the people for that to happen to.
Come on, man.
So I think they fucking gargled him with their cocks and drowned him in semen, is what they did. Big Mike did it himself, right?
Who knows?
You know it.
Hey, look, what I'm saying is, who the fuck knows if that's even a true story? I don't know. That might be a diversion.
You know it's a hoax and a psyop.
Well, no, you
One
know
more
it is.
story before I go.
I know.
Sorry. You gotta go.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you hear about Kevin Spacey?
What, getting off?
Yeah, he got off.
That's all he does is get off on there, you know?
Yeah.
He
got
probably
off,
wasn't
bro.
even in jail.
No,
of course not.
He raped that boy when he was. Oh man, forget about it.
You think any of these? I mean, all right. I mean, the only one that's probably in jail is Suge Knight.
I doubt it. I don't.
I know, but
That's a hoax
use
and
that.
a psyop too.
No, I don't think any of them are in jail. It's a fucking fraud.
It's all a fucking fraud, man.
Yeah. What do you got to go do, Shadow?
Music.
Oh, good. Excellent. No, I got to listen to some of your stuff. On the last bit, I didn't go through the whole thing, but I like it. I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, brother.
Yeah. Keep that shit up. When are you gonna put some AR vocals to it?
Right? No, but listen, okay. Let's make this a classic stream. I want Shadow before he signs out to say these words. Listen to this: the Joe Rogan Experience. Say that. Say that.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Dude, did you record that? No, it's on this live stream, dude. That's gonna be my new ringtone.
Well, no, every time before you watch a Joe Rogan clip, if you've ever done that, it goes hoo, 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 and it goes, and then it goes the Joe Rogan Experience. Yeah. But no, if Shadow would just say it in his regular voice and not try to be a chick, just say it in your regular voice.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
There you go.
Sorry, I interrupted that one.
Go ahead, do it again. Do it again.
I get it. It's fucking is cold. I love
The
it.
Joe Rogan Experience.
The Joe Rogan Experience. Hey, you remember whenever? Shadow, do you remember whenever Joe Rogan went on that show? I don't know what show it was. Joe Rogan Explains Everything, and he said, "I would sell my mom's soul to learn what."
It was called Joe Rogan Questions Everything.
Right. Joe Rogan
didn't question anything. No, he didn't question the semen going down his throat.
He didn't question
it out.
Dude, that was the most ironic fucking title to it.
Goddamn, man. That fucking made me. I laughed and then I got pissed off, right? But go, Shadow, go.
It was saying I'd lied to my mother about
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
I mean, dude, you hear those kind of words come out of their mouths,
right? Dude, Reg, I've known you for years. I've never heard you say one thing about your mother bad ever.
No, there's fuck no. I mean, She was, she frustrated me a lot. Like I said, you
Of
know,
course, but no,
with
that's
stuff
mother
like that.
shit. He said
What?
he would sell his mother down the river and fuck her,
Right,
man.
dude. When I heard that shit, I was just like,
Oh, that was the end right there.
right?
Look,
No,
it was
I mean, when I was at the end, but it just really pissed me off, right? Because see, this motherfucker is programming the minds of all these other fuckers. Okay.
no, they think it's okay to say shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's okay to fucking fuck, sell your mother down the river, go suck a Jew
Oh
dick,
yeah, that's
right?
ridiculous,
No,
bro. Yeah, that's
right?
so
And so
wrong,
that really
dude.
is. Remember, just like when Dave Chappelle, who I used to look up to as a comedian,
As a comedian,
and
yeah, I
they made a
loved him.
genius show. That Chappelle show was fucking genius, man.
It was
That
ahead
shit
of its
was.
time because he had the script.
But remember, he said right on Saturday Night Live in front of everybody, he said, if I could stop being black, I would, right? And I was just like, whoa, right? Wow, right? How can you say I don't want to be me, right?
Is that why he married a Filipino?
Is that what?
Is that
God damn
why
it,
he
that was his
married?
ear. What was it?
Is that why he married a Filipino?
There's
I thought it was gonna be a better zinger. My bad.
no, there was.
No, I was waiting for a classic shadow zinger, right? Fucking.
Sorry, I was asking like an actual question. Is that why he married a Filipino?
No, that's a legit. Dude, did he?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
No,
And he
I
had
think
children.
okay. I think he did that because he did damn sure wasn't going to marry some fucking American dumb cunt, right?
No, and also
Not
not a
anything
black,
bad,
not
but
a
they're all programmed by the Jew
not a
machine.
black chick either. He ain't fitting to marry no black chick.
Yeah, right.
Hell no.
Oh fuck me. But no,
she's American Filipino, but still.
No, I'm gonna
It
go
doesn't
to
matter.
I'm gonna go to the final truth, and he said I mean he married who they told him to, right?
Oh.
They said you
Yeah.
marry this one, right? And that's exactly what he had to do.
What's the bloodline?
I mean, they all get their orders. What's that, Shadow?
What's her bloodline?
You mean as a Filipino?
Yeah.
I haven't looked that. I haven't looked that far into it.
No. They're, you know, she's not a Filipino, right? She's
No,
you know who is fuck, right?
She's from Brooklyn or some shit. You know, who knows what the fuck she is?
Probably a dude.
Yeah, probably a dude.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've learned to question anybody who makes it. I mean, like we say, anybody who gets up to that tier, they don't let anybody up to that tier that isn't fucking fully controlled.
Totally.
Right.
The tier was $50
probably
million.
just a person in a mask, you know.
$50 million 20 years ago, Reg. $50 million 20 years ago.
Yeah, that was worth something.
That was worth something back then.
Yeah, not now. I guess.
Oh well, now. I mean, you know, $50 million seems like a lot, but
okay. So, man, we got to grab some comments real quick.
Are you on next week?
Am I what? On next week?
Yeah.
Yes. See, all the shit I said so far now, man, you know. you used to say, man. Hey, we'll see you in 2 weeks, Reg. Remember? You
might get a strike for this one, brother.
Yeah, I'm hoping. But
my guy isn't. He's going on a holiday next week.
So. So good. What? Okay, wait. Is your guy only on Wednesday?
Tuesday and Thursday.
Tuesday and Thursday. Okay. Yeah. We'll be back.
Because I can go on a full show next week.
A full show. All right. For sure. Okay, hey, absolutely. Like I said, we miss you, man. We miss you. We miss the zingers, man. We love them.
He's not here though. I'm wondering why he's not here yet.
Oh. Okay.
Like
hang with us while you can. Dude, if he doesn't show up, would that be suspicious?
Yeah, Mama's got it.
Wow. Yeah, no shit.
Maybe he's sick.
I mean, do you ever get any feeling that they might be watching you, Shadow?
No.
Okay,
good.
Don't care. Good. You haven't seen anything strange?
No.
Good. Because you know what? I don't see any of that shit either. Right? Because I'm up here in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? And this is probably the reason why neither of us see that. But I know Jackie sees, she says it all the time. Fuck, you just filmed some of it the other fucking day when they were fucking arresting that fucking little fucking 2-time no good fucking, you know, dude doesn't have shit to do with shit, right?
Yeah. Oh, I see this shit every day. Look, dude, I'm living right. Listen, but I wanted to be ground zero of America. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to be able to report as Jack Torrance.
No, you picked the right spot because
Yeah, no. This is
I
middle
think the spot
America.
picked you.
This is exactly middle America.
Yeah.
This is what it is.
Yeah.
So I live here and I report from here.
No, that's good. I mean, you're right in the heart of it there. I mean, fuck. I mean, the Clintons, right? I mean,
oh, dude, there's so much. You know, I don't even, Reg, I want to let you know, bro. I don't even touch on like nothing.
You can't. You can't.
I touch on 1% of what I see. I don't need my Jack Torrance channel. I mean, you know, even the live streams, and even that
1% is fucking blow up mind blowing.
Yeah. But you know me, Reg. You watch my Mother's Day live stream. I can do a live stream. I can do a live stream.
My favorite one after Black Lives Dragger.
Yeah, Black Lives Dragger was a beast.
No, but that was an amazing live stream, dude. You influenced me once again, right? And that's what influenced my Jack stream, the first one, right? That very fucking
the Mother's Day one. That if people don't know, they need to watch that. The heart. Yeah, because that was the real one. That was for moms, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I mean,
and women.
Dude, I know my mom was proud of you on that one.
Yeah, it was for women and moms. You don't even have to be a mom. It was for everyone, you know. Also, guys could have got a lot from that, you know.
Dude, it was. I mean, what I really loved most, of course, I'm going to keep going back to it, was the heart of a baboon, right? I mean, that was the
right.
No, I got the heart of a baboon in me. No,
well,
that shit was gold. Dude, it coming straight out of your mouth, straight from the heart. There's no psyop or
no, you know me, Reg. I have no agenda whatsoever. I don't. Yeah, I sit down here.
Beautiful truth.
Yeah.
And so yeah, and it was the kind of truth that you could enjoy, not the kind of shit that we talk about, which is scary.
Oh yeah, right? No, you know what, Reg? They told me, like I told you before, but that was what I was saying. Now that we're talking about it, listen, and you've done a couple of things that have been pretty. It wasn't PG because I still said everything I usually do. I just didn't go off the deep end. I did it like if I was talking to my own mother or my grandmother or a woman that
Right. That's why you had the picture right in the room, so you could.
Right. No. So I just did the live stream that way, so everyone can see that you can still get out the exact same information that Jack always gets out every single time that I'm on a video or a live stream. I'll get out the exact same. I do it every time. Yeah. But look how different the delivery can be. Is all I was
didn't
trying
curse
to
at all. I mean, I know
not one
I've been
curse
kind
word.
of doing that too. But I mean, today I just couldn't help it.
I try not to curse as much as I can, but I'm a dude.
No, I was, like I said, I was. It's like everything that hits me hard, I usually laugh right away to start with.
I laugh everything off.
Laugh at it to start with, and then all of a sudden I just you're like, just like that's why it got me when Shadow said the Joker, right? It's like, right, and you become deadly fucking serious, right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Even as you're laughing, right? You're already fucking.
Nah, the laugh was just. Hey, hold on. It's the clown masks. It's the cry now, smile now, cry later. You know what I mean? The theater mask.
Like a saying, isn't it?
All of life is a theater, and so you can cry now or smile later, or you can smile now and cry later, right? But it's the same fucking thing, man. It's duality means that it's 2 points that go one way or the other, but they still are connected. So you know what I mean? That's what they keep. That's what these Freemasons. Yeah, the yin yang. That's what they keep us in. This is the reality that we have. But we're way deeper.
You guys here? Hey, Shadow, big love, man. Big love straight across the pond to you, man. We'll see you next week. Have a good time. If you get a chance afterwards and we're still rattling on, please come back.
Let me end it out.
Let what?
Let me end it off.
Go ahead, brother.
Go.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Yeah, that's it.
It is. We've had comments on that too. They love it. Yeah.
Anyone that has that, remix that. You can take that clip and then record it to your phone. It's called a remix.
Dude, like I said, it's my new ringtone.
Yeah, no, that was done by Shadow. The Joe Rogan.
Let's go. Anyway, big love, Shadow. Thanks for coming on, man. Loved the new bit, the Hitman Office. Loved it. Loved it. That's you're getting a little. You're on another level with that. right there.
That's good
That
stuff,
is,
bro.
that is, it's gold. And so
I've
we
been
love it.
watching.
Hey, tell your guy we said hi. tell him not to chew too many foreskins.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Now he's just chewed the right amount. Right, not too much, not too little. Just something to take the edge off.
Holy shit.
I know, I'm being a dumbass. Anyway, I was gonna say, I remember I kept saying I was gonna read some comments. Let's get some right here.
Yeah.
Like, okay, Loken makes one here. Anyone else see Mitch McConnell crap himself on live TV recently? Of course I haven't. I don't watch live TV, but I have heard about it, right? They said he froze up. Was that just from a shit log in his pants?
Nah, he froze up because you know, these old clone fucking looking guys, I don't know what they are, man.
Right. They glitch
Yeah.
out. They
glitch out, man.
Okay, this leads
Yeah.
to like, okay, they're shapeshifters, they're the reptilians, blah blah blah, all that bullshit. I think it's like they haven't exactly perfected their mind control yet, right? They got, okay, like I keep saying, they don't have near the technology they brag about. They only have a shadow of what the technology they brag about, right? A little fakery of it. And so this is them trying to perfect it, and they never can. And this is why these things sometimes, they go, okay,
Blow up in their
test
face.
out the old Mitch McConnell clone today. And fucking,
and then so everybody's recording this shit, so you're gonna see it,
and it's in your face, and
then look, everybody's
more and more. It's
recording
just part of the script.
It's just bullshit, Reg. Didn't
see, Mitch got he got the memo, and he said, okay, I'm gonna stand there.
Oh yeah, come on, man, right? It's scripted. This is scripted, man.
But no, I didn't see it. But I mean, was it? I mean, anybody else see it? Did you see it, Jack? Did you see
I saw it. Sure, I saw it.
Now, what did it look like? Did it look like he shit himself or what?
No.
Remember what was the other guy that shit himself?
All right, I'm going to show you, Reg. Nadler. I'll show you what happened.
Remember when Nadler shit himself? I mean, it was obvious, right?
I'll show you what happened. Dude. I'll show you what happened. He was standing in the middle of the fake ass green screen Capitol building, wherever he was. It was fake. It's all fake as fuck. And he just had here's what happened. He had a look on his face, Reg, and I'll do it. He goes like this. And then the camera zooms in on him, like,
oh, what concern?
Now watch. It's like really stupid, man. It's totally scripted. Like these people are losing their fucking minds, in front of us. They're trying to break down the government so nobody has any faith in it anymore, so they can bring their new world order government in.
No, it's all theater. You got the script line.
Yeah, man. So they can take the.
I mean, you did the look. Now, was they trying to make it look like he's concerned or something?
No, like he was, like he lost the script. Like he
confused.
Totally old and not having the upload anymore.
Fuck, he broke character. That's what.
No,
happened.
the upload stopped. The data link where they were telling him exactly what to do, and he got cut off. That kind of
in the earpiece.
Yeah.
Bull Rider, welcome. Good to see you. Holy shit. Freaking we got like I don't even know how many people we have in the room. I've just been when the Jack stream starts out, like you just don't even watch anything else. Nah. But I gotta apologize again about not reading the comments, but I've been flashing them up on the screen. Loken in the room too and talking about it. Bull Rider says things are good, living free in a fallen world for as long as possible. Yes, that's what we're all doing. Exactly what we're all doing. Farm gives me hope and peace. See, that's what's cool because you have that farm. You have the growing nature around you that you've nurtured. Just like you were talking about earlier, Jack, how they cutting down, making these fucking ugly buildings and shit like that now, right? Yeah. I mean, that's a mockery. And it's true. Like I've said before too, you don't pray or you don't honor God by cutting down his garden and fucking building a satanic building, right? That's not honoring.
No, that's not.
So, but no, these guys get to live in the farm, in nature and stuff like that. Fucking awesome. And I up here, you know what I did this year, bro? I decided not to put a bunch of effort into the garden because I knew it was going to be a shitty year, and sure shit is, right? It's been raining almost the whole time. We finally got to fucking 74 degrees or something the other day, and we're all fucking right? Fuck, July's already over. No summer, right? And I knew that was going to happen. I didn't want to put my heart and soul in a bunch of shit and then watch it die, right? So I protected myself from that. You know what I thought? I thought, fuck it, you know what? I'm just going to let the yard grow as God intended it, right? Which is something I've never done here, right? And I gotta admit, it's looking pretty fucking cool, right? It's looking pretty good.
Oh shit.
The clover, which is also good for you, is growing.
Oh yeah.
The fucking dandelions are
Oh,
growing.
you know me, brother. I'll
Ooh.
eat a dandelion.
And I'm like, you know, me too. I mean, I go out and pull the heads off all the time. Just pop it right in your mouth.
Just eat
Pop it right
those
in your mouth.
motherfuckers, or
I
make
just pull
tea
the
out
green
of.
part off because that's bitter, and you put all that
No,
yellow.
no. All you want's the bloom. The bloom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey guys, listen. I'm not kidding you. If you know you don't have any bugs in your dandelions, and you shouldn't. Really. They're freshly grown. They were only.
Usually the bees are crawling on them, putting all that holy pollen.
Oh, that's beautiful. Let that happen. But
Good.
what happens is when a fully bloomed dandelion, and it's so good for your heart and your bloodstream, and guys, just eat that motherfucker. I swear to you, you will not be sorry.
See, I remember I didn't even really ever do that. I remember the first time people told dandelions are good. You know, I was a little kid.
I ate them since I was a kid.
When I was a little kid, the first thing I did was I picked it up and I looked at the stem and I was popping it open, and you know, you're not supposed to eat the stem. But I didn't know that. I was a little kid, right? And I tasted that little. It looked like little. You know how you pop a stem of a dandelion and get white fluid on
it
there?
has the white stuff around the top.
And so I fucking took a look at that. That's the fucking most bitter shit, right?
It is. I've tasted it too.
Yeah,
but
I was
listen, the bloom itself. But you know,
no, I wasn't smart enough to take the bloom then, right?
But listen, you know why I knew the bloom was good, Reg? Even at 4 through 5 years old. Because why? Why did I start eating dandelions? Ask yourself this. Because I took them to my mom and I showed her a bouquet of dandelions.
I used to do that too.
And she thought it was sweet. And so since she thought that it was nice, and even though, look, it's a joke, right, to most people, but it's showing your heart to people. Because why? Dandelions are actually good for your fucking heart.
Oh, yeah, the best, right? And this is why I think my mom lived so long, even though she ate a lot of fast food and all that stuff, right? Because she would still walk right out there and eat a living fucking thing right from her.
Absolutely, right? Dude. I don't give a fuck. I do the same thing.
Yep. And it's got all that all that energy, all that cosmic.
Dude, it's totally dripping. It's dripping there. It'll just die and
everything at the food store you're buying has none of that. There's none of that.
It'll just die and rot away if you don't eat it.
Yeah. Right now we're in a weird stage. You know how you get in the summer where they've all done their first cycle and everything's bloomed and seeded, and now you got to wait for the next cycle to come up. Because I'm out there looking for dandelion. I'm like, fuck, man.
No. That doesn't always happen. You know, it doesn't always happen.
They got to go through the next thing again. And not only that, but like I said, it's been so cold here. Everything here in Alaska is triggered by temperature. Everything. Once the average temperature gets so high, then the tree triggers to bloom, right? And because this happens in the middle of winter sometimes when we get one of those weird warm weather things that come from Hawaii, right? And it stays above freezing for 2 weeks or something like that, right? And rains for a while. Shit will start to bloom again here right in the middle of the winter, right? You'll see it. You'll see things starting to turn into that cycle. So it's got nothing to do with anything other than temperature here, right? I mean, I used to think everything is connected to the lunar cycle, but up here, they don't have a luxury of doing that. They have to fucking take advantage of the warm temperature, the only chance they get, because it's only warm here for 3 months, really, and then a month on either side of it that's vaguely warm. But after that, we're dropping back down below freezing and everything fucking goes back into hibernation, right? And so, yeah, that's exactly how it works. This is why I say Alaska's different, baby. And it is,
Yeah.
And it takes a different kind of person to live here. I mean, you can visit, but most people are like, fuck, especially if they come in the winter, like, I'm never going back that frozen shithole, right? But summer is fun. But no, that's the thing we have to deal with up here. And the other thing that, like, say, my favorite time of year is summer, and I have to deal with these fucking little fucking blood sucking demons I call mosquitoes. I know it's a little bug, but I just hate them, right?
Bill Gates being putting that they put that out there that Bill Gates was, what was it you said earlier?
Creating the genetically modified mosquitoes is actually for vaccine delivery, right?
Yeah, right. I believe that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. They're a fucking injection system. I mean, the sucking the blood is secondary, right? It's the injection that's happening. They have to push that saliva into you to get the blood out. So it's the primary source.
I believe
the primary action is the saliva in, right?
That's what I believe.
Yeah, it is. I mean, think about it. Little teeny physics of a tiny mosquito. It doesn't have the power to draw. It only has the power to push, and then it receives back. Right? It pushes the saliva in to push the blood into itself. It's not
Right.
sucking it. Right? It
Right.
doesn't have that kind
No,
of
man.
power.
Hey, there's electromagnetic. What is it called? Electron microscope
Yeah.
footage of a puncture wound of a human being from a mosquito, like
they're hideous.
magnified. Yeah, it's insane what it
It
looks
is.
like.
Yeah, the tissue rips and shit like
The
that.
tissue rips around it. It looks like a fucking penetration, like a horrible, terrible.
No, it's an ass raping, right?
It's an ass raping, Reg.
Yep, it is.
It's a chewing of the foreskin, brother.
I know, right? They just chewed my mini foreskin, motherfucker.
I'm getting my 5th beer, Reg. 5th beer.
Mine's right here.
I'm gonna go.
I drugged like 5. I drugged 4 of them down after my first one, so I'd have exactly that. And I'm drinking some of these little pussy drinks too.
No, hold on. I'm only drinking beer, and I'm gonna drink 6 of them.
The Bud Light.
Yeah, the Bud Lights, and then we'll see what happens.
You're drinking beer flavored drink, bro.
Dude, I don't even think there's no alcohol here.
I know, right? I know.
No, this is some this shit right here, some hallucinogenic shit, I think.
Really? Now you're starting to fucking talk me into getting something.
They've done something.
What do you think if you mix it with cough syrup?
What I mean is that it's not drinking these synthetic beers is so not like drinking a real, just a real old beer, you know?
No. Tell me what's going on. What are you feeling?
No. I just see things vividly, and you know.
Really?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Okay, wait. Okay, my immediate question is, then if you can see things visibly, you're going to see one of 2 sides, right? You're going to see the dark or the light. What are we seeing, dark or light?
Oh no,
this is the way I look at it.
Okay, it's still light. I
got this theory from when I was doing the paranormal, right, and all that, and then it went on to my whiteboard in my mind of my life equation, right? And I always thought everybody was trying to figure out the meaning of light. Turns out only a few of us are, right?
Right.
And so, it was like, okay, there was on the frequency levels, you're either going up or you're going down, right? There's not really any sideways too much, right?
Right.
You're either raising frequency or lowering it.
No,
right?
I'm raising it. I'm raising my frequency.
Okay, but then again, everything in the world either brings you one way or the other.
Reg, right? I'm raising my
frequency or raise it.
I'm raising my
somehow
frequency.
This Bud Light is raising your frequency?
No, it's raising my frequency to their crazy fucking Wi-Fi.
440?
No.
Somebody record Jack's voice right now and see if he's speaking in 440. Wouldn't that be a fucking trip? If you were, if that shit would change your. Oh my god, that would be mind numbing.
No, because that's why I'm doing this.
No. Your voice sounds the same to me, but
no, by 3 or 4, no.
See, maybe that's happening when you get 30 fucking beers in.
But that's what I'm saying. This is my 5th Bud Light, and so what if you were 30 beers in?
30 Bud Lights in. That would probably be enough to change your vocal frequency.
Totally, it would.
Oh, you know it.
Hey,
all right, I gotta stop thinking about this trippy shit because I'll go down the rabbit hole on this. But yes, that's probably exactly what's happening.
I bet it is.
You know it is. No,
because I'm not. I don't really feel drunk after.
How do you feel as compared to the if you're drinking Blue Moon?
Oh no! By 5 beers on a Blue Moon, I would be buzzed.
Right. You'd be 5 N-bombs in.
Yeah, no, I'd be talking crazy.
That's me
shit.
tonight, right? I've already fucking did.
Yeah, no, I'd be talking crazy shit. But
dude, I started out with it. I'm like, fuck these, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, dude. I was so happy that my shit triggered somebody, because a lot of times when I do them, they only hear the humor, or they think it's
not anybody's gonna pick that shit up. I mean, dude. I saw, a click. I mean, rarely does that happen with other folk, you know that. But no, it was great. I just like the way you did it this time. Nice and calm, nice and cool. No freaking none of the, what people would call racism, right? Which we all know is just tribalism, which we're all programmed in. It's part of natural law. You can't deny natural law. And so,
Dude,
no, it was just.
I just pretty much showed everybody what the fuck.
This is why I'm still thinking about playing it one more fucking time if they didn't get it yet, right?
Yeah,
Because
I don't think that a lot. Maybe they.
no, that's what was good with your subtleness, right? Because
But I think that
because the AI won't pick it up.
Okay, so Reg, this stream, if it doesn't get taken off because of what you dropped some N bombs, you said nigger.
I fucking was.
Yeah, you said nigger a couple of times. You know, whatever, right? And they do pick up on that. But
dude,
I think that if people
have you ever turned the CC on your video and seen the captions that's being all fucking written for your videos? Have you ever done that?
No.
Dude, do that sometime. All right.
Really?
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, that shit is just like the government. It doesn't get it right, right? It's just garbage, right?
It's false, huh?
No. It picks up most of the shit right, but it'll get keywords wrong because the way you say them or whatever. That's why people talk in funny ways. Like I can't say right. You get it, but the AI, the robot, doesn't get it.
Doesn't get it.
That's why it's not intelligent. It's artificial, but it ain't intelligent. And it's just that you're right. And so yeah, you can and this is why it's easy to fake those stupid little robots out on the pictures too. Do you see a bus in this one, right? That kind of shit.
Right.
They're not real. They don't have that many Chinese monkeys to chain to desks, right? So dude, they got 1 billion of them, but that ain't near enough to cover all the shit they want it to do, right? And what made me click in my head about that whole self-driving car thing too is all right, have you seen the movie that Ethan Hawke movie called Good Kill?
No.
Dude, I can't stress enough, watch that because it's some of the revelation of the method, right? And it's a key part of it. This guy Ethan Hawke plays a drone pilot, right? And he's flying a fucking drone that's over in Iran from a fucking van in Las Vegas, Nevada, right? And literally it's not part of the US. They have to literally leave. They got this little cubed off area. You are now leaving the US, right? Like you are, right? It's a fucking fraud, but they have to do that technically in order to be able to do the drone kills that they're doing, right? They literally have a little place cordoned off in Vegas. It's not part of the US. They go on every day and they get in and they put their hands on the little video game controls and they fly drones that literally supposedly kill people. We know most of it's hoax and psyop, but anyway, it follows the guy's life, right? His mindset of having to remotely kill people with this fucking video game. and it shows him, he's like, bombs a fucking wedding, right? Like, I mean, I know it's not funny, shouldn't be laughing, but you know what I'm saying? Remember all the Obama drone strikes, right? And so he bombs his wedding and he goes, lucky for me, my fucking flight time of my drone, right, my unmanned vehicle is 24 hours, right? And they say by Islam law, they have to have another morning of all the people that died within the 24-hour period or 48 or whatever the fuck it is, right? And so he gets to shoot down the mortars that come the fucking morning for the night. Dude, you gotta watch this shit. I'm not even kidding you. If you haven't seen it, it's fucking insane. I watched it twice because, I mean, I was just sitting there. I wanted to see the little details, right?
Right.
And it's like you always say, revelation of the method. They got it. This is part of magic. They got to show you how it works.
They have to.
You believe it, and it works, right?
Well, no, and not only that, they can get it off their chest. They don't have to have the
yeah, this is how they go. Oh, see,
there's no. Yeah, I warned you.
I was going to fuck you, and so when I fucked you, it was your fault, right?
Yeah, that's your fault. Yeah, it's your fault.
It's your fault. I blew my semen in your asshole, right?
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah. All your fault, man. You shouldn't have been so sexy.
Right.
Right. You know, I mean,
at 4 years old, you know.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah.
Exactly. But do watch that movie because it's fucking insanely. I mean, they're really revealing a lot of shit in that one, right? And Ethan Hawke's he's actually a pretty good actor. I like him.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
You know, he had that.
He's got range, man.
there was a movie called Boyhood, and it was it took 12 years to do the movie. And
I heard about that movie. I couldn't watch. I couldn't pull myself to watch it. I mean, I don't know.
No. It's by a director, Richard Linklater. Yes, he makes strange movies. Dazed and Confused.
Was he a chewer?
He made a movie with Alex Jones. He's from Austin, Texas.
He's a chewer.
Oh well, I don't know. No, Linklater. No, I don't think he's a chewer.
But he supports the chewers, which is just about.
I'm sure he gets his money from chewers, but
Dude,
I don't know.
That's the only money in fucking Hollywood is chew.
Yeah, but he does. Listen, his movies are very low key, and
Yeah,
they
Dazed and Confused though. Come on, man. Think that was saying anything? Fuck, it was funny, but there's no fucking message in that shit. I didn't like it.
Listen.
Okay, the message in that movie is be a lot cooler if you did.
No, I think the
I'm
message.
talking about Dazed and Confused, not Boyhood.
Hold on, listen. I think the Dazed and Confused message was sure. There's child predators out there, and they mix amongst you, and there he is, Matthew McConaughey, and then they made a star out of that guy. And so I look at it, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of see what they're saying there. You know what I mean? Like, hey, man, maybe they're showing us something that these people are.
Okay, I can agree with that.
Right? No, think about it. What did he
message.
say? What did that guy say? He goes,
no, I wasn't talking about the movie message. I was talking about a story message. See, a story, a good story. I mean, because I tell stories without the medium of movies all the time, right? I mean, I tell them to people, and people love the stories because, it's the spoken word. You're right there getting the frequency and vibration in your mind. And you always try to make a story that has a greater message, right? And that's the one that will hit the heart on somebody else, right? Otherwise, you're not affecting them at all, right? Like everybody goes to movies and watches them and chews popcorn and walks out, no effect at all, right?
right.
But when you hear a good story, it's going to ring the inner bell of truth, which is your heart, and you'll literally might change your life, right? I mean, how many movies change people's lives?
Well,
right? But a good story can change your life, right? And you know that.
True. Yeah. But how many people? This is what I always think. This is the gauge. I know exactly what you mean. Because sometimes shit rings true to you. But I always wonder, whenever we talk about, Reg, the high level shit we talk about, all right, and we know that other people aren't there yet, right? But what if you watch Schindler's List and then you were like, oh, those poor Jews.
Right.
Oh, yeah, and it just rung a bell in your heart. It rung a bell in your heart, right? And it was totally fake, crazy bullshit.
Now, I don't think that stuff rings the inner bell at all. I think it controls the
mind.
Does.
Reg, I think some of these NPCs,
that's more mind control than it is.
It rings a bell in their little stupid hearts, too.
It's the wrong one, though, is what I'm getting at.
No, it's definitely the wrong tone.
Yeah.
Oh,
which makes me believe it's more the mind control than it is because the true inner bell of truth, your heart knows the truth and will not.
Listen, man, it must have done something because they let us.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not just diminishing the control that they have over people with it, and it does because it hits them on an emotional level.
Right.
That's the most powerful force on earth. See,
right.
They've learned how to hit them on the emotional level of the mind, not the inner bell of truth. Right. Because the inner bell of truth rings, you don't even recognize it. Right. Right. But that emotional thing that they're hitting in the brain, they immediately grasp it, right?
Yeah, they can grasp that pretty easy. You're probably right, Reg. You're really right.
It's an emotional control.
Right. Because if listen, sometimes you say things that hit me right in the soul. Like damn.
Just like your thing did to me today, right?
Yeah. I guess so. So it must be that you do the same thing. So if that's true, then I guess you're right, and you're right.
I had one thing that I wanted to, you to tell your wife. I never say anything like this, right?
Right.
But I remember streams ago, I was thinking about this too, right? For a while. It's been in the back of my mind. Because I remember she said something very funny. And you told us about it. You said, my wife said, how in the did you two idiots find each other, right? Remember that one?
Yeah.
Dude. Laughed my ass off at that one. Loved it, right? But I always thought about that too. Because it's a divine intervention, right?
Oh, it has to be.
And I was going to tell her, you can tell her, well, it was a guy named Jesus who freaking did it.
Yeah.
He introduced us through the medium of Satan, controlled by Sam Tripoli.
Sure.
Right. And that's the way I see it now, right? Because I thought about that one for a while too. And because it's like, right. Dude, it's a lucky coincidence. Fuck no.
No, she asked me that, but
no such thing.
You know what I told her whenever she asked me that? I said, well, he did this podcast about alien Jesus.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I was mocking the religion, as we all know. I was not mocking Jesus the man. I was mocking more. I wanted to get more into that, but remember how Sam let it down every 5 different rabbit holes, right? And kept fucking derailing me when I started to get to the truth.
Well, hey, hold on. You know, I've watched that clip 1 trillion times. I'm telling you, yeah, 1 trillion times. And I'm so glad that Kristen actually picked up that the First Amendment tattoo was flashed.
Yeah. Dude,
No,
I didn't even
hey,
see that
Reg,
either until
no,
that.
no. I saw
And
it
I
the
zoomed
very.
in on it and I saw it. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Reg, I say, hey, Reg, I got to be honest with you. I watched that live, and I'm telling you right now, I saw it the very first time.
I did not, right?
I
Because I
did.
wasn't
I
really paying
did.
attention. See, you know what? The first time I watched it, I was sitting there looking at, I always do this, man. Whenever I always look at myself and go, who the fuck is this guy? Shut the fuck up, right? What are you doing, right? That kind
No,
of
I
shit.
was watching both you and Sam. You see,
I get appalled at the shit that I say.
but listen, you know, whenever I didn't know you then, and so whenever I first saw that clip and I was watching it live as it happened, and you know, I do that. Like Kristen, I know she watches that shit live. I do too.
There was a bunch of, I mean,
Yeah,
I know
we
how many
were
people
there.
watched
I
it
was
live,
there in
because
the live chat with. I was
I
there.
was the next day looking at the comments, right?
Yeah, I was there, dude. You know I
Mhm.
was. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I was one of the very first commenters too.
Dude,
And
you know what? I've been thinking about this for a while too, and I sit there and like I say, I look at myself and go, man, what the fuck, right? Where are you getting this shit, right? and but that's what happens when I start talking from my
nah, that
heart,
was the
right?
best shit I
Start,
ever heard.
start
Reg,
revealing the truth.
You explained it so well. You said it was the best explanation I ever heard. You broke it down so easily. You said what you people are thinking of is the new world order.
Right.
Is not the new world order. It is the Jew world order. And so that is what you need to wrap your head around. And so, dude, that was the best. That's exactly how I think. It's like you
There
hit
was something
the
else going on in that room that day too, right?
I always wondered about that place.
And you know what I think it really was is the connection that we were all making right then at that moment, right?
Yeah, we blame Sam for it, but he brought it out.
Okay, there was 10,000 people watching, 20, whatever, who cares, right? But there was X amount percent that were watching it that we were connecting, right? Kind of
Yeah.
like how you're okay, everybody goes to a music festival and connects because they're all there in the same place. We were connecting like these fucking yin and yang particles that are thousands of miles away, but we were connecting spiritually like we were right next to each other, right?
For
And
sure.
so that's what was happening. That's the only reason why I was able to say all the shit I did, right? I
You
mean, I
did,
was
dude.
drawing
You,
some energy from somewhere.
dude, you know what, man? You fucking broke that shit down in the only few seconds you had. You pretty much explained everything. You explained everything.
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And it goes back to what I was very well saying there. The simplest explanation is usually
The best one.
Simplest.
Dude, you said, and you know what I love the best is whenever Sam, it wasn't you, Reg, it wasn't you, because I felt like me and you were bonded right then. Like
Right.
as,
We all made
no.
connections.
And so I looked at Sam and I saw the deflation. I saw that it wasn't gonna never be the same, you know. And he was gonna
That's what got me too, is that I never noticed I mean, when he said that's it for conspiracies now, I thought he was shutting down the podcast, but
nah,
it's like
man,
you said
that was it.
He
That was
knew
it.
that it was over.
It was over, dude. That was the game over, bro.
I never thought about that until you said it. I was like, Jesus, fuck this. He knew it. He knew it right then.
He knew it was over right then.
Yeah, right then. He was like, fuck, I just built all this shit, right? And now
I sold my soul. I did it all. And this guy just buried my
I was never mad at me because he knew it was all his fault, right?
Well, he let you on there. He let, you know, I always wonder.
But he was cool, right?
But no, I always wonder, like when you met him, the Jew world, it never came up.
No. I mean, dude, the last thing I was thinking of talking about was the fucking JWO. You know that, right? I told you that before. So I didn't even mean to do that. I wasn't even, I mean, I wanted to talk more about other shit, but just somehow, and this is how God works, right?
Yeah.
It popped out of my fucking mouth.
Well, you know what, Reg?
I mean, I've watched, like I said, I watched the clip multiple times too, right? And I just, bloop, turn over and bloop, spit it right out.
You did. But you know what, though? I felt, you know, whenever I've watched that clip a lot of times. And whenever I rewatch it, I always say to myself, you know, this guy's treating Reg like he's less than, you know. I don't know, you know. I felt like that he thought he was over you. and but I knew that you were over him, dude, like way over him.
Oh, everybody recognized that. I mean, that was 95% of the comments.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like I said, he dropped the mask there, right? He
Yeah,
did.
he did. Yeah, he did.
He just, I mean, well, for a moment there, we saw it. He, right, blank.
No,
Like,
you
he didn't know
totally,
what the fuck to do.
dude. You raped that guy. You raped him.
Unintentionally.
No, it wasn't your fault.
I didn't go there with a boner.
No, it wasn't. You were trying to be cool and talk about
I know.
conspiracy.
No, dude, we were hitting it off to start with. Remember, it was dream teaming. We were dream teaming, and then
no, it was good. It was good. It was good.
I just took it to the next level, and that was a level he just wasn't allowed to go to because he needs to.
Yeah, but I still felt like he thought he had like held the cards or something. I don't know. Maybe it was just me.
No. He felt that way right up until the point that I said that, and everything went to shit, and he had to play it. He had to go off.
You're right. You're right. Yeah,
and
you're right.
See what always gets me too is that even though he said that'll do it for Conspiracy Now, like he was going to shut it down.
Yeah.
I knew he had no intention of doing that at all. You know why? Because he paid for the session and he wasn't going to waste that Jew money. Yep. He had already paid for it. Right. And that's the only reason why I kept it going. And usually those Conspiracies Nows are only an hour long. He only went 40 some minutes with me because finally he was like, all right, I've already fucked myself in the ass enough, by letting this guy speak his mind. I got to finally shut this down. Remember at the end, and he's like, my new friend, Reg, right? Like I'm his new friend. Yeah, right. Dude, he didn't go outright to avoid me too much later. I mean, he gave me this when I saw him at the comedy store next time. I wasn't going there looking for him, right? I was going back to the comedy store to do my thing. And there he was there. And I was like, oh, fuck, there's Sam. And that's when Rogan showed up and I fucking, I met him too for the cunt hair of a second I did, right? It was only because I saw Sam and I was like, fuck it. All right, I'm just going to roll over and talk to the boy, right? I'm not afraid to talk to people. Like most people say, oh, don't go talk to Mr. Satanic fucking star cunt. They're above you, right? No, I'm like, fuck you. I'll literally mash him in the face and push him off me. And I'll go walk over to the motherfucker and say, hey, motherfucker, what's up? Why are you not, I mean, if that's what the case, but usually I'm really nice, right? I'm not going to fucking act like they're any better than me. As a matter of fact, I know they're lower than a piece of dog shit. And this is why I walk up to them, right? And this is why finally I was like, all right, fuck, I'm going to chase Sam down because, all right, the one thing I missed in that fucking podcast, bro, is the most important thing ever. I fucking kick myself in the fucking cunt every day because I missed this one, right? And if you go back and watch this, what I wanted to do was a paranormal investigation there, right? That's why I was there. And fucking, he literally says, after he told me, I said, hey, can we do a fucking, we'll walk with our cameras through here? He goes, no, you'll be banned if you bring cameras in the comedy store, right? That fucking knocked me for a loop so much that in the very next sentence, he says, you know how rattled he is, right? You know that he goes, we can film here, he says, right? And I was already fucking dazed from the uppercut that he just gave me, right? And I missed that sentence out of the whole thing. I missed that fucking sentence that he said, we can film right here, because I had the cameras right in the bag right then. And if I'd have heard that sentence, I would have said, we can film here, great. I would have ran over, grabbed my camera bag and fired him up, right?
Right.
When I watched that fucking video replay the next day, and when I heard that, dude, it was like a gut punch to me, right? I was like, oh, fuck. He literally said we can film here. I stopped I was just sitting there going, oh, my God, I just missed my fucking the whole thing I came down here for. I just missed it because I'm a dumb cunt and I fucking didn't hear him say that line, right? And I was sitting there. I mean, I was in regret. I was sitting there just mind blown by it, right? Fuck me, because I had the fucking cameras right there. I had everything right in my bag. And I even say that later, right? But I didn't hear that one fucking sentence. And I've been going through this in my head over and over again. And you know why? Because somehow the fucking whatever the satanic force was working there, I didn't hear it, right? I didn't hear it physically while I was there. Because had I heard those words, I would have fucking jumped right up out of my chair and grabbed my bag and started filming. Because that's all I was waiting for, right? And I was sitting there mind numb that I didn't hear those fucking words, right? Fucking still to this day, I'm still sitting there going, fuck me, man, right? And so I know that there was some kind of interference there that kept me from literally hearing those words, probably physically, right? At that moment. I don't know what was going on, but I know that when he said you'd be banned for life for filming here, that had an effect on me, but it shouldn't have stopped me from hearing those fucking words. I hear everything, right? And I look back on it, and you'll see that it doesn't even register to me. And that to me is just, no, how how, right? I mean, I fucking watched that fucker over and over again, sitting there going, why, right? And this is some detail that probably anybody else has never noticed, but that's the only thing that I notice anymore, right? How did I miss that one fucking sentence, right? And I asked him right afterwards if we could do. He cut the thing short, and I go, "Hey man, I got the camera bag, man. Can we film it?" He's like, I don't know. He starts doing the Sam thing, right? And I was also giving him. I had a fucking copy of my movie, the paranormal one, right? Gave him that, and I honored him by giving him a jar of fish that I had made myself, right? And this is how I do. I mean, usually most people take these things like as gold, right? I mean, because they are. You ever had one of the jarred red salmon that we do up here? Oh my God, it's the gold, right? And so all the omegas in it, all the omega 3s and shit, that's just like a jar of life that I'm handing you, right? And a lot of those satanic fucks won't even eat them, right?
Wow.
Because they go, no, it might be poison, right? Maybe it's gonna poison me, right? I've seen that. Right? Like it's poison that I've given him when I'm trying to give him the gift of life, right? And they'll throw it in the garbage, and some homeless will pop it open and fucking receive that gift, right? But anyway, that's the thing that blows me away to this day is that I missed that fucking sentence, that one opportunity. Because had I been able to break out those cameras in the basement of that fucking Comedy Store, bro, you know what would happen, right?
Oh,
Because
man.
to know how to capture that shit, we would have had. I mean, we would have had something, right? Something would have happened, right? There's something big, and the satanic universe couldn't let that happen. They had already let me do enough, right? They already let me do enough, and so they literally somehow, I don't know how they fucking stopped me from hearing that sentence. Like I said, man. Anyway,
Wow.
I don't want to go on a spiel too much on this, but that was my missed opportunity, right? I mean, dude, I sat there kicking myself in the ass for a while until I finally realized, man, it wasn't meant to be, right? It was not meant to be. And I have to accept that thing, right? Fuck, man. That's the hugest missed opportunity that I've ever had right there was by fuck Hollywood and fuck the Jews that were trying to get me there to begin with. That was something that I could have done on my own and changed a lot of shit, right? But no, they don't let the truth out, do they? So anyway, I just want to get to that. If you do get a chance, I mean, next time you watch it, or if you get a chance to watch for that line, right? When he says that, and you can see that I don't hear it, right? You watch me when he says that, you can, because I'm just sitting there completely oblivious, right? And that was the exact words that I was waiting for. Right? That's all I was waiting for was the invite, right? That's all I need. Because it's like a vampire, right? I got to have that invite, right? That's kind of the key to a whole paranormal thing that I do, right? If you don't have the permission of the invite, you can't expose it to the world. You can't show it, right? You don't have the release, so to speak.
Yeah, but we've all seen that footage. And the thing that stands out to me the most.
You remember that part?
I do.
It's such a side note that this is why like I said, I mean, I had to replay it and listen to it again to realize what was going on, even, right? I was like, wait, what the fuck? Did he just say we could film here? I was like, no, wait, no, he didn't say that. There's no way. I would have heard that. I've listened to it. I listened to it like 3 or 4 times, and then I shut the thing off and sat back. I was on the train going back to Riverside, watching it on my phone, right? And I sat back in my chair, and I was just like, oh my God, I just missed the fucking invite. How, right? I was sitting there, all range of emotions going through me, and fucking, I'm just literally ready to shit myself, right? But anyway, all right, I'm done talking about that. But no, it really was. I mean, like I said, it fucked me up for a while. And that's why I was sitting there afterwards. I never would have went to talk to Sam ever again, right? But I was trying to get to him because he literally said that. I was like, hey, this is still cool. I mean, he's still down, right? And it was all for, I was pissing up a rope by then, right?
Well, I've never seen any footage from the Comedy Store.
No, there's only one cheese dick fucking investigation that got out there. And I had to do a lot of YouTube searches just to get that one, right?
Wow.
There's a lot of them about it. Sure. Right. You know, those ones where they show, like, okay, they tell the history because it used that. I mean, I watched these videos to learn it myself. Right. And it's got an interesting history. Like I said, it was a mob restaurant. And West Hollywood was like the whorehouse of Hollywood. Right. Basically, that's where they kept all their whores and drugs. So they didn't do it in Tinseltown where they had to maintain, you know, their fake mask, their mask face. And then when they want to drop the mask and go fucking rape a child, they went to West Hollywood, right? Or fuck whatever they, you know, it's all about their cocks, right? You know that they went to go fuck and do drugs, and
Yeah.
you know, I don't blame them. I did that too. But I mean, they did a lot way worse. I mean, shit. They're anyway. The Comedy Store had a lot of murders take place and a lot of abortions, a lot of bad shit, right? And so, I mean, you can kind of sometimes you can kind of feel it, but most of the time, see, this is what the weird part about this whole duality that it is, right? People go there and laugh, and they to raise their frequency in this place that was extremely low vibration, right? And so it's got a kind of it's got the yin and yang thing going right on, right? And so, but oh well, fuck, I did have some weird shit happen to me while I was there. I've talked about this before, I think. I was standing there. The most distinct poltergeist activity that happened to me while I was there was because I went to multiple shows there, and I was going there doing the open mics and shit like that too, right? And I was going to Kill Tony and blah blah blah. Anyway, I was we were at one of them that wasn't that big. Like, dude, it's weird at the Comedy Store, man. One night it'll be just choked to the fucking gills. You can't fucking even, you couldn't fucking suck your dick to a seat, right? And fucking other days they'll be like deserted. It'll be deserted, right? You go there and be like, wow, nobody here. You go in the show and there's only like 10 of you. You're like, what? Right? It's that fucking up and down, right? And mostly it's all weather controlled too. When it's raining, dude, forget about it, right? You know that. And so it was one of those shows where we went there when it was raining, right? And there was hardly anybody in there at all. Or no. It was one of the kind of mid-level shows where it was kind of one room was full and the other ones were mostly empty, right? Kind of thing. And I remember I went up to I was trying to get into the main room instead of the ticket that I paid for, right?
Huh.
Yeah. And I can usually do that anyway. And the only reason why I didn't walk straight in is because there was somebody, near it. And I was like, fuck, all right, I gotta wait for them until they walk away, right? In case they're dormant or whatever, right? And and I was waiting to get in to go step into the other show. And I was there with one of the other up and comer comedian type dudes that we all got to know each other, there was a little group of us. There was like 5 of us. I got pictures of us, right? But I was there with him, and all of a sudden, boom! I could hear him. We were up at the belly room, and there's stairs coming right down, and you go to the main room, right? It's really a closed environment, not really big, right? It's kind of weird, different rooms around, right? You could tell, yeah, definitely a whorehouse layout. And so, oh, wait, definitely a whore. And then even up top, there's like the lookout. You don't get allowed up there. But anyway, I heard these steps come running down the stairs. I mean, loud as fuck, right? I mean, you can literally feel the vibration on your feet when shit like that, when the hallway's quiet and then some shit like that. Because even if the place is packed and all the shows start, the hallway will get deserted, right? Because if you have to go take a piss, you'll get out there and you'll be like, wow, this is weird, right? And so I'm standing there fucking watching around the corner. So I go sneak into the main room and I hear, it just sounds just exactly like my buddy's footsteps and everything, right? Bum, 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 down the stairs. And he comes, all of a sudden, fucking right up behind me and bam, taps me right on the head, right? Because I was wearing a hat. I rarely wear a hat, right? And I had this hat on fucking backwards, right? I had that long hair, remember? Fucking smacks me on the hat. And I was like, yeah. And I turn around and I'm like, of course, there's nothing there, right? And I'm like, okay. Whoa, I was wondering when something was going to happen, right? And that's exactly what happened. Literally fucking smacked me on the head hard enough to where I pushed my hat down, right? And I was just figured it was my fucking little nerd buddy coming up to fucking, because I told him, I said, follow me down after, right? And he never did. And fucking, that was like, I've never had that physical of a experience with anything ever, right? Because they usually can't even get in that. They can't even really get in my sphere, right?
No.
But yeah, that was surprising because I turned around, I was like, yeah, what?
Well, that shows you just how demonic.
I got that same. Okay, wait.
That only proves the point. Since you did call out the Jew world order right there in front of God and everyone, in the most satanic place in Hollywood, I think that pretty much cements you as the guy who brought that shit. I'll just stop saying Eric.
I'm having such a fucking hard time in life now, right? I think too, right?
Of course,
shit's fucking hitting me hard, and it's like, I'd do it again if I had to, right? I mean, the truth is where it's at. But no, that was just a trip. Because one of the things that tripped me out too was when Cynthia used to get scratches and shit like that, right? Remember in the paranormal thing that we did? And that was the fucking main thing that made me realize, fuck this, right? Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna let her risk in any way of her health or anything, right? It's fuck the fucking stupid shit, right? Even though we were right in the middle of it, and we were actually, I know that was a weird thing. I never should have put that on broadcast, right? But yeah, I realized right then that, I mean, her well-being was 1,000 times, 100 trillion-fold more important than any stupid fucking revelation of what's happening or showing the world the truth or whatever I thought I had in my mind, right? Because obviously the world never did get to see it, and that was the funny thing about it too, is that, I mean, the only way we went back out and did that final bit, that because Cynthia was having those nightmares about the little girl.
Mm.
I said the only way we're going over there is if you realign yourself with an ally. I have to pick my words carefully, right? Because you know how people are that have like Cynthia went through the traumatic sexually abused by her grandfather, so she denounced. She's atheist, no existence of God, right? God doesn't exist because otherwise, why would he let babies be killed? You know how they always say shit like that. And but they turn their back on the Lord, but they are fully believe in Satan because they've seen him face to face, right?
Right.
And so that right there, I mean, think about it. Believe in evil, but not in good. Fuck, what the fuck are you? An open target? Of course you are. I mean, you got no protection, but you believe completely in the fucking. See what I'm getting at?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And so that's that, because I wondered, and she herself asked this that made me think about that too, right? Because when she got those scratches that first time, um, she asked me, she was like, "Why didn't you get scratched?" Right? She literally asked me that. That wasn't on camera or anything like that, right? So they asked me
Right.
that later. She was like, "Why did I get scratched? Why didn't you?" Right? She just kind of, she didn't mean it in any malice, right? She was like, just still, I mean, she was questioning. I mean, God, that's got to be freaky. Fucking,
Yeah.
you end up with fucking scratches on you, right, dude?
No doubt. No
That shit
doubt.
happened to me, man. I mean, she was ready to walk out, and no shit. It took all my powers of persuasion to, and not only that, but I had to envelop her. I mean, I literally grabbed her and held her, right? Literally, I fucking grabbed her and held her and kissed her and gave her the strength she needed, right? I mean, protection she needed, so to speak, you know, because that's the male role. And regardless of what the fucking retarded society says, right? They're trying to say that that doesn't exist. No, that's exactly what she needed. And that's what I did. I just went and grabbed her and I held her in my arms and made her feel protected, right? And that's the only way she was able to stay in there, except for her own amount of gigantic courage, right? Because anybody else probably would have walked out. Dude, I don't know what I would have done if I would have ended up with weird scratches on me, right? Because those things, they're weird. They're not real. They're not physical of the physical world, so they disappear without a trace within just, like, she only had those scratches on her back for a few hours, right? At most, probably not even 2 hours, probably only about an hour and a half, right? And if you see the pictures, those just, dude, we see the pictures don't do them justice. You can't hardly tell what they were, right? We saw them with our own eyes, dude. Those are some serious scratches, right? Those aren't something that just go away, right? If you get scratches like that, they usually last for, you know how, if you, even if you're walking through the woods and a branch scratches you, right? That fucking shit's gonna be there for a couple days, right?
For
And so,
sure.
yeah, no, they show up and they're gone within. Some of them disappear within 10 minutes. It's
10
weird.
minutes.
Yeah, I've seen them fucking that appear and disappear within 10, 15 minutes. It's fucking
Wow.
freaky as shit, dude. They look like they're ready to bleed, right? At one point, and then all of a sudden they're gone, vanished without a trace, right? And it's the weirdest shit ever. And so this made me think about a lot of stuff, right? As I was gathering the data. And when that what I captured, what I called the light blade, when that hit Cynthia the second time, in when she was crouched down there, like I say right in the documentary, it looked like it was a trajectory for her heart. Had it hit her heart, it would have had a different outcome, right? Possibly a heart attack situation. And that's why I looked at it and I went, okay, there's no way in fucking hell I'm going to put my girlfriend's life in jeopardy, right? Whether anybody believes it or not, I thought, yes, that could possibly put her in jeopardy. And there's no way in hell I was ever going to do that. And that's why I told her too. When she came home that day after I finally fucking put it all together, because I didn't even watch the video I mean, usually I watch the video that night. I mean, when I get done with the investigation, it's loaded up in the computer, we're watching it, right? But that one was just far too emotional, right? That one where Cynthia was going back and forth with her grandfather. That's really fucking trippy bit, right?
Oh yeah.
And I literally cried when I filmed it, right? It was so hard. I'm fucking getting emotional right now thinking about it. So hard to keep quiet when I was filming that, right? Because I was fucking crying, right? I was literally crying. And I fucking hard to keep from, making any noise, right? Uh, right? Because usually when you cry, you're like, "Boo," right? I was just fucking holding all that shit in, right? It was hard for me to do. And so I couldn't watch that fucker, right? I did like every time got to upload the footage immediately. Otherwise, sometimes you might lose it, right? So I
Yeah.
uploaded it and started to watch it, and started to get that emotional point, and I just had to turn it off, right? I was like I couldn't watch that shit, right? So it took me multiple days to watch that one finally, and when I finally did put it all together and saw that what I termed their weapon try to attack her again, I was like, okay, there's no way we're ever doing this ever again. That's when my decision on the spot, right? And then my regular mind said, okay, without protection, that is, And so when Cynthia came home that night, I was sitting there, right, and because I wasn't on the tour that day, right? I was at home the whole day, so I was sitting there going through all this shit, right? Usually I'm out on the tour, and I get home about the same time, or maybe a little bit before she does, so I can cook dinner or whatever. But I was just sitting there in the fucking my chair, right, with this weird look on my face, this fucking white fucking look on my face when she walked in, right? Because I had just watched it. And she's like, what? She immediately gets out, right? What? And I'm like, well, paranormal was fun, baby. That's it. Right? And she's like, what? Because she was all into it too, right? What? No way. And I'm like, no. I said, I'm not going. We're not doing this anymore. And I advised you, I watch this, right? And I showed her, and we sat there and watched the whole thing, and fucking the implications set in, right? And so she was white faced after that too, right? Because she
So
just
do you,
believed this was true, right?
what demons do you think are up there in Alaska?
All of them.
That
They're all over. The whole world is
everyone
dominated by them, right? Everything,
right.
every fucking thing in this fucking dog shit piece of society is dominated by satanic control, whether it be blatant or sublime, right? And so it's fully, it's the, I mean, you know it as well as I do. They wouldn't be able to fucking get away with chopping little kids' dicks off if they didn't have a complete satanic. They wouldn't get away with chewing their foreskins off if they didn't have complete fucking Satan control, right?
You're right.
And that's why I'm more and more convinced that the rapture is well over, right? The rapture is well over because, I mean, I sit here and wonder this all the time. Gee, God, how much more ass raping do the children have to go through, right?
Right.
How much more torture do they have to go through? Because I know I'm not going through it. These poor children are. You know that.
Right.
A million of them missing a year and going and getting higher every year. And the pigs are all going, oh, gee, we don't know. We don't know what's going on. Gee, we're baffled. Just like the fucking Nazi sorcerers are saying about this fake fraud. Right? Oh, we're baffled. We're baffled. But believe us in everything else. And so, yeah, I realized a long time ago, 1 million kids don't disappear without the pigs doing it. And it's come out. Fuck, we did a bit on this, remember? Literally came out that yes, they're the traffickers. This is what they call Child Protective Services. Exact opposite of what it says, right? Child pedophile services. And so that's exactly what they're doing. They're using any excuse they can with the fake legal system, which is all fraud, to steal the children and give them to the chewers, right? And chew on them themselves, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or
just think about that for a second. This is a horrifying fucking world. Not the nature, not the world, not the beautiful earth. Don't get that confused. It's a horrifying world we live in. If fucking chewers of foreskins just run it, right?
Okay, Reg, you said something right now. The chewers of foreskins run this world. Now listen, there's an Ellen DeGeneres thing where she was on there with that, what I personally believe is a tranny. The one that was played in Speed with Keanu Reeves, Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock, man, I jerked out to her.
I bet you have. Now, most people have. Now, listen to this.
You know what I'm saying?
Whatever. No, it doesn't matter if she's a tranny or she's a woman. It doesn't matter. Listen to this. She claims that they make this cream out of North Korea that is foreskin.
Yeah. Was that on Oprah or some shit?
No, it was on Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh yeah, Ellen. God damn it, that's right. You just said that. But yeah, no, I remember that too. Revelation
of the Method.
We've known about her for some time. right?
Yeah,
Or
well,
EMI.
what I mean is, though, Reg, is that everything you're saying, I know that some people would think that anything that we talk about on our live streams are
And thank God that
they're
nobody watched.
questionable. They might be questionable to the internet. They might be questionable to whatever. But if you ever really got a chance to live this shit, you'd find out that we're not actually lying to you. We're telling you the fucking truth. We lived through this. You saw those scratches. You were there. You felt the hair raise up on you. You knew. Yeah.
I mean, when I first started in the paranormal too, right? I was like, okay, I was actually of the belief that they could not affect us on the physical plane, right?
Right. That's
But
not true. They
no,
can.
it's not true. Absolutely, and that's the thing that freaked me out the most. And this is the reason why when Hollywood said no to our thing, right?
Right.
They're not gonna let us reveal that. Fuck no,
No,
right?
man. They shut
Fuck
you
no.
down so quick.
Even if
They
I was
even
fucking Jew Rogan, they wouldn't
okay.
let me reveal it,
And
right?
here's why look. They thought Sam was going to be their next golden boy, right? And instead
He
of
still might
that,
be.
no. And listen, well, he may be, but
Yeah.
listen, he had to go through the humiliation fucking ritual of some guy from Alaska destroying him and
Yeah,
showing
they
him.
did let that
No,
fly.
Reg, but
They did
listen,
let that fly.
but believe me, that guy has a First Amendment tattoo.
I know. I don't believe in tattoos to begin with, right?
But he told you to shut the fuck up and don't say anything else. Don't have freedom of speech.
Yeah, no doubt. And he knew he could too,
Pointed
right?
at you. He
Well,
pointed right at you, and that's how I
yeah,
saw the tattoo.
he knew he could get away with it right then because I wasn't gonna fucking. I mean, normally when people do that with me, I'll do one of two things. I'll usually walk 99% of the time. I'll just fucking walk away,
Well,
right?
you knew you had an hour to
But
spend with
the other
this man.
1% of the time, I will go ahead and go into confrontational mode, right? Which
But
means
no, and that's
we
what you
gonna
did.
fight.
And no, it was a verbal altercation, and then he had to pull rank on you because you knew that he could shut the whole thing down.
Yeah. I wasn't worried about that either. You can see exactly how it goes down, right? That I'm not
I
worried
saw
about
it.
him shutting that down one fucking cunt hair, right? Because I knew he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
And I wasn't going to get a physical altercation with poor Sam. Fuck, he's a scrawny little fucking chimp, right?
Yeah.
Dude. I mean, everybody knows that too, right? I mean, I'm not a real big guy, but I'm in good shape, right? And and I do have. I mean, fuck, dude, you don't stand at the side rail and fucking pull 200-pound halibut all day without getting a little bit of strength, right? And same thing with you. You don't fucking sit there and work at metalworking without fucking having
No, man,
hands
we
to crush your windpipe, right?
Yeah, we do it all, man.
And we don't. That's not what we want to do, right? We don't want to crush your windpipe or anything. We want to get along. We want to love you, right? But
I want to get along. Yeah, I want to.
There was something else going on in that thing because I always watch that fucking video again over and over again. And not only did I not hear that one select sentence that I needed to hear, there was other things that happened there that I'm sitting there going, man, wait, what, right? And so there was some shit happening on that when I did that podcast, right?
I imagine there was because you were in the middle of the satanic shit, man.
There was some weird shit because I mean, I'd just gotten there, right? This was my second full day in California, right? First night I got there, it was late at night, and I met Sam that night, and then we went home and passed out. I had one day in Riverside, and then I was back in LA, right? So it was the second actual full day that I was there, and of course I partied my ass off. I was fucking hungover, right? Because that was, I mean, not really hungover per se, like I used to get with the splitting headache and all that, and couldn't go anywhere in daylight or anything like that. What I call hungover is just being super lazy, right? I just feel like I'm not motivated and blah, blah, blah. And so I fucking got there way too early, and I went to this fucking restaurant and got some food that was not attuned to my stomach at all, right? And so there's multiple things. I was just like in and off. I wasn't on my game. I was totally off game, right? And so it was really weird in that sense. And then when I got there I got there early at the Comedy Store, and this is when I realized, what the fuck? This place is closed. It's closed during the day. What? I didn't know that, right? I show up there and it's like fucking deserted, right? And
what time did that live stream happen?
We did it at about it was about 4:30 something like that. We were supposed to hit at 4, and he was running late on some other stream that he was doing. But the weird part about it was okay, this when I showed up there, and it was deserted. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I gonna do now, right? Because I thought I was just gonna hang around there, right? And I look at the sign and it goes, doesn't open till 7. And I'm like, what? Right?
What
I
time do
knew
you
about.
get
I'm
there?
like, what? I didn't even know what was gonna happen, right?
What
I'm
time
supposed to
did
be
you
doing
get
a
there?
podcast and the place is closed. And I'm like, fuck. And so I'm wandering around there and I'm wandering around and there's nobody and nobody. And I'm like, fuck, okay, fine. I'll just leave and come back, you know.
Well,
And
what
so
time was it when you got there?
it was like I said, I'm so stupid about being punctual that I'll go to any place that I've never been. I'll get there hours early so I can make sure and scout it out, right? And it was surprisingly easy to find it, right? Right, of course, I fucking right on the Sunset Strip, right? And so I got there at about, I think it was about noon, 12:30, 1 o'clock or something like that, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, way too early, right? My dumbass. But like I said, I didn't know anything about anything, right? I mean, I thought maybe that I didn't know that the place would be completely closed, right? I never checked the hours or anything like that. My dumbass, right? I figured that they should at least be milking the tourist industry, and that's why I tried to. I actually did sell them on the idea of a daytime show, right? They're wasting, dude. They're wasting the whole fucking day. They got prime real estate, right? They could be raking bank.
Well, you got to
But
think these fuckers are hungover, man. They can't.
and you're right. They're satanic fucking freaks that are out fucking chewing foreskins
Yeah.
all night, so they don't have energy during the day, and the sun burns. But
Sunburned.
anyway, so I went down, I walked back down Sunset till I came to the first restaurant that I came to, and I went in there because you can always rent a table for the price of whatever you want to pay for, right? And
Right.
and sit there, and you use the bathroom, whatever, right? So I went in to have a beer and something to eat, right? And that's what I did. And then I waited till about I thought, fuck, I'll go roll back over there and check about 3:30, right? And so that's what I did. And I rolled back over there 3:30, and it was once again still deserted. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm starting to go, what the fuck? What's gonna happen here? You know, kind of thing. And little did I know that it's normal operation, right? The podcasters that rent the podcast room, you never even see them, right? They're behind in the back door kind of thing. And this is what I realized. But the weirdest part about it, of course, I showed up at 3:30. I walked around there. I'm like, fuck, man. And all of a sudden, this security black chick showed up with a Comedy Store shirt on. I'm like, hey, you work here? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, what's going on here? And she goes, nothing, an AA meeting. And I'm like, a what? Because there was people going in there, and I'm like, fuck, it's got to be a show or something, right? And I'm like, hey, I want to get a ticket. And she's like, no, the AA meeting, you can go in. And I'm like, a what? And I'm like, no, an AA, what the fuck, right? And so I'm tripping out, and I was like, I think I actually literally had a beer in my bag or something too, right? And shit. And I'm like, oh fuck, man, I got to get away from these alcoholics before they start fucking drinking again, right? Anything can trigger their poor asses, right? And I'm sitting there going, fuck. And so I had to leave real quick right then, right? And I'm like, man, this is probably not going to go down. I had like my hopes were dashed. I figured it was all a fraud, right? Or some shit, right? And so I'm like, oh well, fuck, I'll show back up when Sam said to, right? And so I left, and because the one thing I know for certain, like if you've been drinking, those alcoholics can smell that shit a mile away, right? And I knew that on the boat. If I haven't drank for a long time and somebody has a beer, boom, I smell that shit a mile away, right? And so I didn't want to. Anyway, so I leave and I come back, and then all of a sudden I come back and I'm like, it's once again, it's deserted, and I'm like, fuck, whatever. And I walk around the back, and I see there's somebody standing by the back door, kind of inside of it, right? And I'm like, oh shit, maybe there's somebody there. Okay, so I go over and tap on the door, and they look at me, push it open, and they're like, what's up? And I'm like, I'm supposed to meet Sam Tripoli, and he goes, oh yeah, come in. And I'm like, fuck, right on, thank God, right? And he steps in, and he opens this door, and there's this fucking hole going down into the bowels of the fucking Comedy Store. And I look down there, and I'm like, yeah, what's that? And he goes, go down there. And I'm like, I look at him like, down that hole. Because I mean, dude, I'm not even kidding you. It's this tiniest little fucking hole with a tiny little steep ladder going down into God knows what, right?
Right.
And I'm like, okay, what's down there? And he goes, Sam's down there. And I'm like, he goes, it's the podcast room. And I'm like, oh, now I feel stupid, right? But I'm looking at that fucking hole in the ground, and I'm going, that's the torture chamber, right? This is where they killed the people, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, and I got a backpack full of camera equipment and shit, right? And I'm like, okay, I'll go down there. I think I might be able to roll film, right? So I go down there, and by then I'm kind of nervous. I'm like, oh fuck, this is where I wanted to go, the lair. I didn't know this place existed, right? And you crawl down this little fucking ladder in this tight little fucking space, and then you pop into this little room down there, and there's just a little dungeon, right? And the ceilings are just barely height, right? You're literally, I mean, you would have to crick your neck, right? Me, I only had to turn my head a little bit, right? But you'd be in there all fucking crouched over. Winmore, you know, you tall guys, you would not fit in there very well, right? And so yeah. And so I didn't want to stand there like this, right? And I get down there, I turn around, I can hear Sam's voice, right? And he's sitting there, blah, 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 blah. You know how he does, right? You know, that's what he does, talks for a living. And fucking, I turn around and I look at him, and he's like, he just looks over at me as he's talking. And I just kind of nod at him, you know, because I know show business. I've been stage, right? You don't interrupt somebody. You don't fucking do anything. I just kind of nodded at him so he gave me the nod back, right? Acknowledged that I'm there. So I just sat down and took my bag off, and I just kind of laid back because it's so small of a little fucking area. I mean, I almost surprised that I didn't see dirt walls, right? But they had them kind of covered up and shit. And so I just laid back, and I started to gather myself, and I started to pray, right? Literally, I'm like, okay, Lord, come before you with all love, honor, respect, right? Because I knew I was in some deep shit right then when I got down there, right? So that room yeah. And so I said a prayer and shit like that, and I just chilled, and I just waited for him to get done. So he got done with whatever he was filming then, and then, you know, I mean, we spent 2 seconds of an introduction before he threw me in that chair and we started rolling, right? And we didn't talk about shit, you know. I didn't say anything like, hey, should I not talk about the chewers, right? Or anything like that, right? I didn't, none of that, right? I didn't ask anything. I was just like, okay, oh, here we go. And so I sat down, and it was just like fucking, okay, all of a sudden I'm in the seat, right? And then he goes, the only thing he said was, okay, I got to talk about this one thing for a few minutes. If you just want to chill there, and then as soon as I'm done, I'll get to you. And I'm like, sure, whatever, you know. And I sat down and drank some water. I'm all thirsty and shit, and whatnot. And that's how that started filming. And he's talking about whatever the fuck he talked about, some kind of a NBA thing or whatever. Remember, he was talking about something. I always skip past that part, but that's how it went down. And then all of a sudden, fucking out of the middle. I mean, as I'm sitting there for 7-8 minutes, whatever it was. And he's like, and now I'm here with Reg from Alaska. There it went, right? And that we've all seen that part. But dude, I'm telling you, man, that place was straight creepy. When that dude told me to crawl down that hole, I was like, you're kidding, right? What the fuck, right? Yeah, weird as shit, right? And that's what you got to do to film a podcast there. Shadow, you're back. What's up? Welcome. Oops, you're back. What's going on? Did you did you get called on a hit? I have to drop a few more dangerous babies. I'm just playing. Okay, Shadow's muted. Come on. Okay. Yeah. He'll come back in a minute.
What the fuck?
Oh, there he is. What happened? Your boy didn't show up?
No, he left.
Yeah. No? Yeah?
He left.
Oh, he left?
Yeah.
It was that quick? That's all it takes him to get off?
Took
I had to sing it, bro. I had to sing it. Dirty. I'm sorry, man. My bad.
It's all it took.
You must be good, Shadow.
Yeah, that's all it took, Shadow.
You must be. All right, done. No, come on, man. Hit me back.
Nah, I can't think of.
Oh, dude. You should have been able to hit me back on that.
Going down the hole. You thought you were going to get eyes wide shut.
See, there you go. Dude, you know what? You're dead on. Because I saw that hole. I was like, no, I want to keep my asshole virginity today. Sorry. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I was not going down that fucking hole until actually when he finally told me, you know, it was the podcast room. I was like, oh fuck, right? Right. And I was like, but wait, I got cameras. I'm like, okay, let's do this, right? Because I'm not afraid. But no, I wouldn't have crawled down that hole in most other situations, right? That thing was creepy. You know what it reminded me of is that hole that was in that ghost house that I grew up in. Remember I told you about? Hole going down in the fucking ground. That one was just bare dirt though. But that's what it reminded me of was when I was looking down that hole. I was like, fuck, here I am crawling down that fucking hole. It was freaky, bro.
Wow.
Okay, let me grab a couple quick comments here. One more saying, Reg, bro, seriously, I drank a 5-ounce can of natty ice. Dude, I've talked about that before. Never drink that shit. That's like super weaponized. That fucking
Oh,
that Four Loco shit, beyond weaponized. But he said,
oh
natty
yeah.
8% beer made from Budweiser. Of course, it smells and tastes exactly like
Oh
formaldehyde.
yeah.
There you go.
It's really
Formaldehyde.
bad. Yeah, I'm still on my 5th one because I just can't bear to drink it anymore.
No, dude. I'm surprised you're making it through that. Right?
Yeah, I'm really every swallow is really hard.
Yeah. Better just
Yeah.
fucking cut it. Grab a fucking Blue Moon and rinse that fucking formaldehyde taste out. It takes me at least a shot of tequila to rinse out any of that shit anymore, right? And even restaurant water. Logan says I never drink any form of alcohol. Good policy.
Very good.
I wish that I could be that strong, but this is my
Nah.
one crutch, dude. If I didn't have this crutch, then who knows what would be
Without,
happening.
hey,
right?
let me tell anyone who's listening, without alcohol, there would be no Jack Torrance.
There you go. I mean, well said. Vent ourselves like this instead of in other ways, like
Right.
beating up fucking idiots, right?
The alcohol lets me do it on video instead of out in the streets.
Right. Keeps the physical altercation from happening for now.
Yeah.
One more looking to I suggest pure grain alcohol. I would go with vodka myself. Clearest one. Okay, talking amongst the cells. Good to hear. Kicking the habit. Yeah. I don't look at anything as a habit as long as you do all in moderation.
Well,
It has always freaked me out about the AA people who fucking say, well, I woke up 3 days later in another town, covered my own puke and feces, right? Say, wow, gee. I've never been able to aspire to that great a level.
no, I'm not that alcoholic.
No, fuck, I can only dream of that kind of shit, right?
Nah,
you're the god in that level.
Yeah, I get up and go to work every single day. So
Yeah, and which they can't do.
yeah.
Well,
All right, Shadow, hit us.
I just remembered something.
Good.
Remember you're talking about the Batman with Michael Keaton? Remember in the movie Jack Nicholson poisoned the supplies and stuff, so
Yeah.
people would get poisoned
Yep.
by dying or getting sick.
Wasn't it a binary in that one?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. I haven't forced myself to watch it again, right?
I've never seen it.
Fuck God, it's so terrible, bro. It is. You know what? I mean, I sat there, me and my girlfriend went to that, right? Because I've always been a fan of the Batman, right? I mean, I read the comics, right?
Yeah.
And so when I heard that Michael Keaton was going to be it, I was like, no, fuck that. I'm not going, right? And my girlfriend was what? Well, you're not going to go just because it's Michael Keaton? I'm like, yeah, it's going to be retarded, right? And she literally talked me back into going, right? And so, because I mean, back then it was different back then, right? It was a social event. You went with, we all went with friends, right? There was like 3 couples, so 6 of us going, right? And we went to dinner first, then they go to the movie, and we all get the popcorn. You know how it was, right? It was completely different than it was back then, right? You had to pay the fucking $50 million for fucking 2 cents worth of popcorn. You know, it was just the thing you had to do. And then they put piss all over it. They call it butter, but it's piss. You know, and so we got our fucking piss and went down to the fucking watch the movie. And I mean, I'm already fucking overly judgmental, right? And so, I mean, it's garbage, right? And it's so the only fucking line that cracked me up at all, I mean, that gave me anything out of it was, all right, Jack Nicholson, okay? It's hard to make him look bad, right? Because he's a great actor, right? It's hard to make him turn him into, you know, shit, right? He can always pull something out of it, right? And he did at the end, right? When Batman, Michael Keaton supposedly beating the shit out of him, right? Bam, bam, bam. And he pops up with a pair of glasses, right? He's like, you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Bam. And it was just hilarious. It cracked me up because I wear glasses, right? And, you know, I've never said that line or anything like that, but that's supposedly the thing, right? And I don't know. For some reason, it just cracked me up, right? I mean, because probably it was the only funny thing out of the whole movie, right? And so I laughed, and hardly anybody else was, right? But that just got me as funny, right? You remember that part, Shadow?
Yeah, imagine if Jack Nicholson played Batman.
Yeah, I mean, dude, they really fucked him up for that one. They supposedly put some kind of weird prosthetic inside his mouth to make him look like he's smiling, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, dude, just a fucked up movie if you want to endure some torture, Jack, watch that shit.
Wow.
Mm,
The best. Okay, let's take a vote. Best Batman movie. Best and worst. You already know my worst.
Well, I only
what's
have
the best
two
one?
of them I've seen. So
Okay, so you can rate those two.
well, Dark Knight was pretty good.
You mean the Batman Begins one, Dark Knight?
Well, yeah,
With Christian Bale. Christian Bale.
Yeah, Christian Bale one.
Christian Bale. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the only one that touched upon the Dark Knight. Was that Christian Bale first one? That shit was good. It was with Morgan Freeman and all that shit, and then they ruined it. You see how they proceeded to ruin it?
Yeah.
After that, yeah. But yeah, that one was pretty decent. What about you, Shadow?
I prefer the animated ones.
Which one? Oh, yeah. But I'm talking about the live action movies and the ones that are ruined by Hollywood stars.
Fuck.
Best and worst.
I can't remember.
Huh?
Fuck. I have seen them all.
I know you have.
I can't remember the Dark Knight ones.
The Dark Knight one being your best.
That
one was good because it had Liam Neeson in it, right? They had the whole Shadow the training of the military or the martial arts and all that. That one's really touched on the best Batman, I thought. Now the worst one.
I couldn't. Bane was kind of weird. Isn't he supposed to be Spanish?
Dude, that one was fucking horrible, right?
I didn't even see it.
Oh, my dear Batman, let me right. That was
I didn't even see it.
When I first started seeing that, luckily I didn't pay for it. Otherwise, I'd fucking went and kicked fucking whoever directed it in the nuts, right? I was like, is this a joke? Is this a parody? What the fuck is this, right? And I literally wanted to turn it off, and Cynthia was like, no, let's watch it. And so I had to endure the whole motherfucking thing, right?
Oh.
So that would have been another one of my hated ones. But also, honorable mention, the fucking Schwarzenegger one, right? Danny DeVito one. George Clooney.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one I think I saw 5 minutes of that.
Dude, that shit was hilarious as comic relief, right? But
I don't know. I walked out. Bro.
Right. Danny DeVito is the fucking penguin, right? That one.
No, I don't know about that. I saw the one.
Is that different?
They were ice skating or something in the first of it. And, they were ice skating and stuff, and I stood up and I walked out, and my family family followed. They just followed because I was like, we're not going to subject. I was like, I'm not going to subject myself to this. This is fucking terrible.
Right. Yeah, I mean, they've gone up and down with everything as they always do. And
hey, brother, I walked out of Star Wars. I gave Star Wars a chance. That second one that George Lucas filmed in 1999, I think it came out. What was it called?
Strikes Back?
No, not the 70s ones.
Dude.
Jar Jar Binks ones, the Jar Jar Binks ones.
Oh yeah. Dude, my nephew literally had to fucking hold me from walking out.
Okay,
that way, right?
so
Like,
I went there. It was opening weekend. I lived in San Diego, and it was opening weekend, and everybody was there, and we stood in line, and we got the ticket.
How much did you pay?
The same price. Back then it was only like $7. No. It was only like $10 for a ticket.
Oh, that's right. Only $10.
And this is like 1999 or 2000.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, so 1999. Anyway.
Shit.
It was me and my wife. And so anyway, we went in there and we said, hey, look, there, as soon as the person said, they're down the ventilation shaft in a Mexican voice, they said down the ventilation shaft in a Mexican voice in a galaxy far, far away. Right. I stood up and then I walked out. And then the person that was there at the theater that said, sir, what are you doing? I said, the movie's just starting. I said, I'm out, man.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I said, this is bullshit. And my wife, she was following behind me. And the guy goes, I'm so sorry, man. He goes, not as sorry as I am. You know what I mean? Like this shit hurt my feelings. It was so bad.
Dude, my nephew literally had to hold me from walking out too, right? But Shadow, go.
Which Star Wars? The first one?
Yes.
The one when...
I don't watch
the first.
I don't watch Star Wars movies, man.
Remember, there was only 3 for
the first 3. Those very early ones, 77.
Yeah, those were okay.
That was good. That was good enough. But look, I
Yeah.
knew they were spreading propaganda back then for the
Oh, yeah.
alien
Well,
invasion.
they're spreading incest too, right?
And
Um,
yes, as so many things, the light and the dark side and all that
Oh, yeah.
shit,
Oh, yeah.
duality, and then but at the end, alien invasion.
Yep.
yeah.
Shadow, go.
Clip on my channel somewhere with Alec Jones breaking down Star Wars. It's supposed to be like a New World Order.
This is
type
why
of-
he always refers to it back all the time.
He
Constantly
does.
a fucking Star Wars reference with him.
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence. Palpatine looks like the Pope.
The
No, they're
Black
probably
Pope.
the same
He's
actor.
the Black Pope.
They're the same actor, right?
Same
Different
person.
mask. Absolutely. But no, the one I'm talking about in the remember there was the 3 for only like 20 years or whatever, and then they finally started coming out with these new faggy Star Wars with gay fucking
Oh,
everything.
yeah, totally gay.
It was the
The,
one where not the one with the little kid Darth Vader, the one with the next
His-
step, the what was the actor's name?
son, Adam
Hey.
Driver.
No, it was what was
Christian.
his name? Like Hayden Christensen.
Hayden
Yeah,
Christensen.
it was that one
Yeah.
that we went
Oh.
to, and I was just like, motherfuck. You're right. I was
I
like,
can't. No,
that was the
I
Jar Jar
never.
Binks one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
saw those.
The
I
Jar
didn't
Jar
get
Binks
to.
thing when he
Yeah.
first
I
started
never
talking,
got
like,
to. Reg, I never got to see those because
dude,
I
I
just.
looked at my nephew like, we're gonna watch this shit, right? And it was like, no way. He's like, oh, Misa Baba Gooba Giga Gooba, right? I was like, oh, are you serious?
Wow.
You serious with this?
I'll explain to you what Star Wars really is.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Romeo and Juliet in a freaking New World Order background setting garbage
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
there you go.
You're right.
That's
'Cause
probably
it's the same story over and over and over and over again. And when you see these nerds sitting there crying, going, "Oh, it just gets better and better," I'm like, it gets stupider and stupider, right? But this is the mind control that controls them. And you're absolutely right. It's Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
The
But the
last
little
one,
twist is they're brother and sister.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's even
last
worse.
the lesbian fighter pilot. At the end of the movie, she hugs or kisses her girlfriend.
Oh shit. Oh my God. I'm gonna go get my six. I'm
It's bad.
get my.
No, that was good. That was good.
That was good. That was good.
Good. You're back to your form again. Now we're getting somewhere.
No, that was good.
That was gold.
They actually had to make the Asian chick in the movie ugly on purpose. They actually made her ugly on purpose.
They've been doing that for a while. Remember
Yeah.
back it used to be sex sells. Now no, they don't do that no more. They're trying to shove ugly fat cunts in your face saying, see, no, this is what you find sexy now. Yeah,
I'll
we're
give you
killing
the
you.
perfect example.
What's that?
I'll give you the perfect example. The
Good.
Big Bang Theory.
Wait, that blonde chick's kind of cute.
But I mean, Penny, yeah, she's okay. The other two,
Oh, right. No, it's the only ugly one is what that one cunt from fucking what's her name? She's been TV forever. She does Jeopardy now.
I don't know.
That one.
The blonde or the brunette?
Yeah, the fat one that's with Sheldon, right? I don't know. I don't watch this. I see bits of it from parodies and shit like that. What's her name? She was on Blossom, that Blossom chick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's all fat and ugly now. She hosts Jeopardy.
Yeah. What's the name of her?
I don't know.
She has a PhD or some crap.
She's Jewish.
Yeah, she's a fucking rocket scientist, just like NASA.
No.
NASA's
She's Jewish.
geniuses, right? They're a fraud.
She's Jewish. She was on that movie. She was on the movie Beaches.
Did she chew a foreskin then?
No, Bette Midler is a Jew chick, right? And she had that chick named what was the chick's name, Pam? No, not Barbara Hershey. The little girl that was in that movie.
Mayim Bialik.
Mayim Bialik.
Yeah, that's it. This takes me a minute. But no. What gets me was like the Bette Midler, Barbara Streisand, foreskin chewing cunts. They try to make them look like they're fucking. Oh, this is a beautiful woman. This is what you believe is beautiful.
Right.
Hey, you believe this? I can't do the voice, bro. You do it. This is what you think beautiful now, right?
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Oh,
do
yeah.
it. Do the voice.
We should chew the foreskins from the children.
No. Do the voice of say. We show you what is beautiful now. You believe this beautiful, right? Not beautiful woman. Barbara Streisand. she what
Oh
you want
my
to fuck, right?
God.
That's basically what they're
It-
saying, right?
Well, that's it though.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one. There's only one chick I found ever attractive on one of those crappy
What-
sitcom shows.
What's that?
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
It was the chick who plays Robin in How I Met Your Mother.
God damn, I never watched that one.
Never
Uh,
watched it.
That's
Yeah.
about.
That's the one with
that-
Doogie
I
Howser.
think
right?
it has Doogie Howser. in
Doogie,
it.
yeah, Doogie's in there.
Yeah.
Okay, which one is she? Oh, is she the brunette?
Yeah. The
Okay, yeah,
normal-
yeah, yeah. You're right. She's
Yeah.
cute. She's cute. She's cute.
The weathercaster.
The what?
Yeah, the brunette one.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I thought so. Man, I gotta put some
She's
headphones on.
She looks like a normal person.
Right, right, exactly. I never got why that show did any well, but of course because it's centered around a fucking chewer, because that dude is obviously one, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the main
no, Doogie Howser was the funniest part of that one. Like
the-
his character was pretty funny.
he-
He's the guy who's always trying to bang every chick in sight, right?
yeah, gay guy
Yeah.
playing a guy.
Right.
Yeah, they played that on reruns here on one of the channels that I used to watch, because I haven't turned that TV on. The TV you see behind me has not been turned on for well over a year now, right?
I only turn my TV on sometimes for videos.
No,
Right.
I watch my videos on there, but I mean watching TV, broadcast TV, no more, right?
I haven't watched broadcast TV in like 10 years.
Remember, I used to only watch just to see what the local news was.
Yeah.
I didn't even poison my mind with that shit anymore, right?
No, I haven't even. I don't pay attention to anything.
A lot of those shows are garbage. And a lot of the times they shoehorn Jewish actors to play the roles.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, man. They have to infiltrate. Watch my Adam Sandler video.
Dude, what was the last pretty chick that you seen in any movie, right?
Oh no, listen. I think with the Star Wars, all I heard was these guys saying how bad the new Star Wars. They said they made this chick into a Mary Sue, which means a chick that doesn't really know shit, but she's
Right.
all powerful, crazy,
Right,
great.
super hot, but doesn't know it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no sexuality.
Oh, no sexuality,
No,
okay.
no man, no nothing, nothing.
He's not even joking.
So,
And I haven't even.
actually, that was a serious question. What was the last movie that you guys seen that actually had a pretty sexy woman in? Anybody? I know, right? It's hard to even think back. Remember, they used to be all the time, right? There'd always be a hot chick in. That's what I mean, remember they used to have a formula of their sex sales thing. They'd always have, certain people, and there'd always be the hot chick, right?
Yeah,
That's pretty
now
much devoid anymore.
this should make you laugh. Did you see the Mandalorian episode with Lizzo and Jack Black?
No,
Are you kidding me?
I've never. Hey,
Lizzo and Jack Black.
I've only watched.
fuck up.
I've only watched 3 Star Wars movies.
Right.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, I did watch a few of the Mandalorian episodes, and they do have they do have an appeal, right? It's because what's his name? Pascal. Pablo Pascal has like a Clint Eastwood fucking voice from Good and the Bad and Ugly, right? The voice, dude. Listen, I mean, that's the only thing that got me to even watch it, right? Was he does have it's. I swear to God, doesn't it sound just like Clint Eastwood? Shadow.
Really?
It does, dude. What I mean, like, watch the first episode, right?
Yeah, I can see what you mean. It's like a space western.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like I mean, the thing that gets me about Star Wars, and I said this is one of my jokes, right? Oh, gee, everybody in the universe is a low vibration asshole with a gun on their hip wanting to shoot somebody, right? There's nobody enlightened in the world, right?
No one invented bullets.
No, that's what the premise of Star Wars is, right? They got to be low vibration to go at war and kill each other, right? There's nobody enlightened at all in the known universe. That's what makes it so stupid, right? And this is what I believe anyway. The plot hole is, gee, nobody smart, right? And that's how it is.
Everybody's always warring.
Yeah. We wouldn't be fans if it was Star Peace. Now, would we?
Right.
Right. That's a joke that I say, right? Star Wars, hell yeah. Wouldn't be fans if it was Star Peace. It goes blank right then, right?
Right.
And I say, you know, I keep it rolling. That's not the real punchline, but that's the truth in it, right? If it was Star
Right.
Case, what would there be to talk about? No, we got to talk about people killing each other. Oh, now I'm entertained. I'll eat
Yeah.
popcorn. That's how it works for the whole movie industry, the genre, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
It must be. I mean,
Murder.
why do you think like serial killer stories are so super popular, right?
Yeah, or documentaries.
Right. If people getting along, not a real interesting story, right? To anybody, right? But
I was gonna say this is how stupid the Star Wars universe is. Apparently there's red guys who protect Palpatine. The reason they get that position is by killing other people wanting that position
right,
in like training academy.
right, yeah.
Like
Oh,
instead of
Jack's phone battery must have went out. How long have we
instead
been
of
going? I don't even know.
3 hours.
What? Good God. Oh, fuck. No way, man. Dude, time flies when you're having fun.
Not
Yeah,
for me.
Jack's phone's good, only good for about the battery dies out. Jack, we love you. Thanks for joining, man. It was awesome. So good. Dude, I'm telling you, last video, so on point with that. Keep that going. I'll probably end, we gotta probably end with that. Did you see the video, Shadow?
Yeah, I watched
You did.
it.
Good.
Yeah.
No, that shit is so, I mean, it's just genius the way he does
So,
that, right? And this is why we all love Jack. So simple. I mean, lay it right out. How, I mean, that the larger point is missed though by most people, I think, is what enraged me too, right? I mean, because I
the
laughed
double
at
jump.
first. Were you laughing? I mean, I was laughing to begin with.
I was laughing as well.
Right. Fucking makes you laugh. I mean, this is
It,
why genius, right? Make them laugh first and then reveal the truth, right?
it,
And
even,
he's always had that great formula, right?
even even the AI knew it was accurate information, but it was too
Dude,
sensitive to say.
man, I mean, like I said, I had to watch that a couple times, and you know, and at first, like I said, laughing, and then all of a sudden, just whoa. This is why I call it free speech, right? Now, the AI doesn't even have free speech, right? You fucking can't, right? See what I'm getting at? Yeah, I mean, it's all gone, right? And so that's why I was like, "Fuck it, I gotta fucking." I mean, it just made me snap, right? And so
See,
that's why.
see,
Did you see the opening?
yeah.
Were you
See
here?
how yeah.
Dude,
See
I
how
wasn't
I
watching anything, right? I was just jack streaming right then, right?
Reg.
Fucking pissed. But
See how I say black don't crack.
how they said what?
See how I say black don't crack.
Dude, I
You
got
you
to put on
should.
my headphones because fuck
You,
this. I want to catch this. Hold on. But
see
no,
how
I,
I say
I saw a lot of things in there, right? I mean, the main thing is how they suck the fucking jogger cock
mm,
while. I mean, this is why I want to take to the next level and start asking them to say a positive story about every other fucking race on Earth, and then go to the white one. But say that again now.
I was gonna say see how I say black don't crack.
God damn it, my volume was down. Fucking headphones. Black, white,
See how I say black don't crack.
black don't crack.
You should make a Jack. You should make Jack a shirt saying Jack don't crack.
No, I didn't. I mean, black don't crack. No, yeah, I guess I have seen that, but I mean, I guess that greater meaning of that I didn't get because I mean, naturally, of course, the thing that I think of is fucking crack cocaine, right? And I think no, black does crack, right? And so, what is that supposed to mean? Black don't
I
crack.
was saying you
Like
should
they don't
make a
crack under
shirt.
pressure or what? I mean, that's what I'm trying to get to. What does this saying mean?
I'm saying you should make a shirt saying Jack
No, I
don't
get that
crack.
part. I get that part.
Yeah, I
But
don't get what it means either.
right, that's what
I
I'm trying to get at.
think it
It's a
just
kind of a
means black
confusing thing.
look younger when they're older.
Yeah. Well, my like I said, my immediate thought was black don't do crack, right? And I'm like, yeah, well, that's a blatant lie because that's exactly what they targeted with. But are they trying to mean like they don't crack under pressure, which is also another lie? We know they do, right? They don't even put themselves under pressure, much less crack under it. So they can't crack on it, is what I mean. But does anybody in the chat have any idea what the fucking the meaning of this slang fucking urban meaning or whatever, or black don't crack, because I
Yeah,
know
they get
that they do butt crack. You know, I mean, I'm fucking because that comes with fat women, and that's all they fuck. But
yeah,
black
I've
don't crack. What the fuck does it mean? So right. Anyway, no. How many times did you watch Jack's video today
what? I
or
watched it
yesterday when it came out?
yesterday.
How many?
I watched it once yesterday.
Only once?
Yeah, on the toilet.
I thought you cracking a deuce. Dude, you bring your phone in the shitter? Oh God, bro, you have to put your mouth up to that. No, I try to keep my phone away from the shitter, man.
Why?
Because I don't want fucking excrement molecules fucking on it, right? Dude.
When do you think I watch your videos?
You fucker! If it wasn't for the shitter, you wouldn't get watched, buddy. Oh no, that's gold. Now you're back to form, bro. Now, fuck, I needed that laugh, dude. I did. I needed that, dude. I need it. Dude, any laugh I can get nowadays, I need desperately, right? So, I mean, this is why I've been fucking avoiding everything. And it's weird, like I was saying, even still having to go out amongst the fucking NPRs, right? Got to go to the store and buy food because we're all Jew slaves, right? But it's getting weirder, right? And so,
yeah,
dude.
the political crap is getting annoying as well.
See, that's at least one cool thing about the aspect of being here, right? In this little town that I'm at, right? People always say, "How the fuck can you live here?" And I ask myself that all the time. Why the fuck am I doing here, right? And the good thing about that is that it's not like that here. That nobody's trying to push any political agenda down your face. They're not trying to fucking get you to fucking, go LGBTQ or whatever. Got none of that here, and that's the saving grace of this place, right? It's still small town Alaska, not small town America. Totally different thing. Small town Alaska is totally different. I'm not even kidding you. And if you've never been in one, you never know.
Are
But
they
what's that?
more rural? Are they more rural?
It's not really that. It's just a mindset, right? Because
Yeah.
okay, no,
More
you got to,
tradition-
dude. This place is a hellhole in the winter. You got to endure living fucking frozen hell. All right, and that takes a special kind of person to do that, right? And yes, we're different, but
Alaska might be a little like Lebanon in a way. Not really, but
well, you
kind
mean other than temperature difference, but what do you mean? You mean like in the small town sense of the community where we all? I mean, the one thing about this place too is if you fell down and fucking broke your ankle, you would sit for 12 hours before somebody got you in Anchorage. Here, you wouldn't have to do that. Everybody's got your back. You see something going on, boom, you're there to help, right? And that's the thing that I like about this. The community still kind of has your back. I mean,
that's something I missed like when I was in Lebanon compared to here. Like
So that's what it was like there.
Like in the Western countries, there's no like sense of community.
Right. Everybody's distance. I mean, the one thing that got me about LA is compared to Honolulu, because both are kind of like international cities, right? So Honolulu, back when I first started going there when I was a youngster, if you greeted anybody on the street, perfect strangers, hey, how you doing? They're definitely going to respond, right? It'd be a rare instance if somebody didn't respond to you.
I've seen
exact opposite in LA, right?
You'll find this crazy, but in Lebanon, you'll see like Swedish backpackers, European backpackers.
Right. Of course, no, that doesn't surprise me. But I mean, what I'm guessing is it's kind of like it gets cool there. Like if you go down the street with a smile on your face and say, "Hi, how you doing?" They're normally going to respond, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's friendly type thing. Dude, the exact opposite was happening in LA. I mean, because I can't help being myself, right? Especially when I'm in a new place, I always make sure that when I'm walking down the street, that I have a smile. I kind of, I keep I'm not going to walk down all dark and fucking foreboding right now. I'm going to have a smile on my face usually. And if anybody does look towards my direction, right, I always, hey, how you doing, right? Because that's just how I am, right? I've always done that, I'll at least nod or something, right? I'll have some recognition, some form of recognition of this other person on the earth, right? And multiple times I've done that, how you doing? And they don't have no headphones or anything, so they don't have that excuse, right? They're not staring at their screen. They don't have that excuse either. but they'll just literally look away from you and just block you out and keep walking, right? And I find that the weirdest thing, right? I mean, because I'm not that kind of a douchebag. If somebody says hi to me, I'm not gonna, oh shit, right? Get away. No, I'm gonna be like, hey, how you doing? Right on, right? I'm gonna respond in kind. And ignoring it's kind of like how that guy did with the rice experiments in the water. Remember, he said that if you say I love you to the rice, it ferments and becomes beautiful, right? You say I hate you, it turns black and everything. He said the worst ones were the ones that were completely ignored, right? That you didn't say anything to and completely ignored. Those were the ones that went completely the worst. And so this kind of how it goes with children too. If children are ignored when they're growing up, they're going to end up fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, right? And it's better to give them something, even if it's like hate, right? Because how many times have you heard a story of kids that grew up, like myself, getting bullied, getting all this shit going through them, and then turn out positive and good in the end, right? And so at least getting some kind of attention, even if it's negative, is better than zero attention at all, right? And so that's why I always try to acknowledge anybody. If anybody's going to take the moment to say hi to me, oh, I'm definitely going to say hi back, right? I'm not going to be an asshole and ignore them. And I just got that about 85% of the time in LA. And so it was definitely strange, right? I'd been down there years and years ago, and it was not nearly like that. It was only about 40%.
You might find this interesting.
Yeah.
Trump's mom's name is Mary.
I know. I remember we talked about this before,
And
right?
his-
Like Mother
his,
Mary.
And his dad's mom's maiden name was Christ.
I remember that one too, right? No, remember there's also that fucking weird story from way back when with Barron Trump and all that shit too, right? I mean,
Yeah,
this Trump thing has
time
been in
traveler.
predictive programming for a long time. And so
I've been wondering if this guy's the Antichrist.
everybody's wondering that too, but remember he's supposed to be young, right? And Trump's a lot of things, but the one thing he isn't is young. Right?
Yeah.
Right? And he can never get to that ever again. He's old fucking he's an old woman as far as I'm concerned.
He might not be the Antichrist, but I think he's the
No, he's not.
catalyst. He's the catalyst for the new
Like
world
Jared
order.
Kushner, maybe, right? Who could be the Antichrist? I mean,
Oh, maybe it's actually. I don't know who it is though. There's like no one young.
he's a foreskin chewer. No, there's nobody likable enough on the scene at all in anywhere
The
right now,
Indian
as
guy.
far as I'm concerned. Like, no, everybody's, dude, are you kidding me? There isn't anybody in the fucking political theater that has near enough charisma or anything to even remotely pull anything like this off. Think about it.
Theater.
Dude, the supposed Antichrist, right? And we'll go there, even though I believe in this 100%, and most of us do. The Antichrist, I mean, there's certain things that he does, right? As far as the biblical scripture goes. And the one main thing is to remember is that he lies dead in the street for 3 days with a head wound, right? Literally dead. People running by him. Nobody's done that yet. So he's not around. And as long, I mean, people always say this, oh, we think that this fucking foreskin chewing scum over here is the Antichrist. No, trust me, he hasn't made the scene yet. They're not ready to reveal him yet. So no way in hell. I think he's an alien. I think he's going to be one of the aliens, the fake alien invasion that comes here. He's going to be this godlike fucking being that literally glows, right?
Another possibility is the Antichrist doesn't exist. It's just a made-up story.
Yeah, that's also a possibility too. But I'm going to say, actually, he doesn't exist. The only thing that does exist is the fraud that they're going to pull on you.
No.
That they predictably programmed, right? Yeah. It's going to be another character in the drama that they're following because these fucking foreskin chewing scum follow the script explicitly. This is how magic works. You got to make them believe it in order to work. If you don't believe in it, it's not going to work on you. This is why placebo effect, the exact thing, right? And so don't believe in it is all I always keep saying. Don't believe in their bullshit. And so, yes, I'm going to agree with you. He doesn't exist, but there will be an actor that plays him. All right. And that drama will be very real.
I've heard the Antichrist could be Tupac.
Who? Tupac?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Did he lay in the streets for 3 days with a head wound?
Well, they say he got.
He might have. He might have.
They say he got
3 hours at least.
He's dead.
No, Tupac isn't it? They're testing shit out, right? this is how they test out the role, right? They still didn't even know
Yeah,
who. I mean, they're gathering the data that they need to do to
the,
make this
the,
composite character that's going
yeah,
to play the
the,
Antichrist.
yeah, they've done the same thing with Tupac, Donald Trump, Elon, Kanye, Tate.
All of them bunched up together don't have near enough. They don't have 1/10 of 1% of the charisma it's going to take to
But
pull off the role of the Antichrist.
but I find it interesting that Tupac did say in a song, "Coming Back Resurrected,"
Right? Of course.
and he knew the year he would apparently die in, and he talks about coming
He was a
back.
foreskin chewer too. I
Uh,
mean, literally in mind, right? In
uh,
whatnot. I saw it. He was wearing the Hebrew
yeah,
letters, right?
his manager was Jewish woman, and she said he used to read the Kabbalah.
His pole smoker was Jewish, right? We get it. Yeah. He fucking devoured the fucking all that shit, right? And so yeah, that's the only way you make it, remember? And this is
Also,
why. Dude, he was just an actor, right? Just an actor
yeah,
in a role. He's not dead. Like not like any of them are dead. They just change roles.
Eminem is also a tribe
Right?
member.
Dude, anybody who made it over a few $1,000,000 in Jew money is definitely sucking the ball sack, right?
W-
That's the only way you can make that kind of money.
w-
And
w-
I said, also you got to look at anybody, especially any billionaire, for fuck's sakes. You made $1 billion. Oh my God, you fucking literally put your fucking finger up Satan's ass while you were sucking his dick, right? And really got him up because you're never going to make it that level if you don't do that.
Yeah.
So, 2 fingers up his ass, for fuck's sakes.
What's his name? I think was it Anthony Kiedis. His babysitter was
You always call me that, man, fucker.
his godfather was Cher's husband.
Of course, they're in one incestuous satanic fucking
And,
hellhole.
yeah.
This is why I tell people, you want to make it in Hollywood, you think you're gonna make it big? Probably not, because you're not in the
Or,
incestual family. But if you do want to make it big, you got to go in and suck all their cocks, right?
also, they tend to have military background or a relative with
Right.
military
I
background.
mean, I've said this before. Hey, support our troops, right? No, don't. Because basically that sentence means support our troops in illegal wars started by false flag events that cost millions of lives, trillions of dollars, and exacerbates the problem by thousands of percentage points. That's war. All right. It's a fraud. And so, yeah, that's why they have military backgrounds, because you got to be pretty fucking stupid to join that shit, right? How fucking retarded are you, right? I'm sorry. I don't mean to get anybody's panties in a bunch here. Oh, my grandpa served blah, 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 right? Yeah, they serve Satan, right? I mean, admit it right now, all right? Quit fucking acting like it's some great thing, all right? Going to kill other people is not a great thing, right? Oh, it's our duty. We gotta protect our freedom. From what? Right? Protect it from shit. They're starting wars. I mean, the Department of Defense is the Department of Offense, for fuck's sakes, right? They're going out and starting the wars. They ain't defending anything. Sure shit, not this border or this country or any of us. No, they're putting us in jail, right? So come on, get over it. All right. I know I lose some people here. I always do. But no, they weren't serving anything other than Satan and themselves. Because what? You can't get another job? No, I'm too stupid. I got to join an army. Yeah, they're dumb fucks, right? Anybody who can follow orders blindly without questioning them? Come on. Every one of them.
Also, the rank names: Rear Admiral.
Dude, they do that. It's a mockery, right?
Huh?
It is. It's a blatant, like you said, their humiliation ritual, right? Oh, you made Rear Admiral. Bend over. This is where the whole crew fucks you, right? Because they're all fucking, dude. How the fuck are they? The common joke told by the very fucking Navy themselves,
Yeah,
and I'm not even kidding you, says, this is for submarines, but it means all Navy. Says 148 or 150 crewmen, or 160 crewmen go out and 80 couples come back, right? Had to use an even number, right? Couldn't pop one up, but that's literally told to me by a guy who came off a sub, right?
They also
they're
called
okay.
seamen, who's kind of suspect.
Hey, literally. Yeah, no shit. I mean, it's just blatant in your face bullshit, right? And sure shit. I mean, dude, they most of them don't give a fuck what they're fucking, just as long as they're fucking something, right? And so
Like jail.
it's the same environment, right?
Mhm.
Same environment. You got orders. You got to do what you told. You go follow damn order, right? No, this was I mean, thank God
Oh,
that I only thought about entertain the vague idea of that shit for like a nanosecond, right? When I was growing up, right? And of course, the only reason why anybody does it is because you think, okay, if I do this, I can get, into some political bullshit. But my instincts were constantly always telling me, even though everybody was trying to push me into the political thing, the only reason why is because I could speak in front of people, right? That's a rare people, apparently. Most people fear death more than, or fear public speaking more than death, I didn't know that shit either. But that's why people were always trying to push me into the political arena. But my instincts, thank God, made me fucking run from that shit because I knew immediately. I mean, the first thing you lose is your soul, and then you lose your fucking virgin asshole and everything else after that, right? And so, no, I wasn't going there. But no, the political theater is exactly that, and it always will
oh,
be, and there will be anything else theater.
I was gonna say the only thing politics is rage porn. Your side bad, your side bad.
Well said, dude. Well said. That is no, that's 100%. You're not even kidding you because it's just they've bunched themselves up in two divided groups, already conquered, divide and conquer, right? They've already conquered themselves, and now they're gonna fight each other with stupid words and shit. And okay, God, this is the bad part about being on Fag Book, right? The homosexual book, right? I'm just trying to sell some shit on there, right? And actually, that's another thing I'm doing after this. I gotta re up some of these ads. Ones I'm not on. I have right now aren't really working, right? But you're constantly bombarded by the fake cunts and shit like that. But you also get political messages, right? And so there was one. Sorry, there was one where they're saying, remember, we have a fake Congress cunt here, Mary Cuntola, who got faked
Yeah.
into office. Remember, I raged about this a while back. Nobody even know her. Right? She wins. Nobody knows you, but she wins. See, she wins, right? And I was just,
Obama.
dude, I'm just laughing. I'm like, oh fuck, they're blatantly shoving it in your face now, right? We don't care who you voted, but your vote had more power to elect this somebody nobody heard of. And so,
Yes.
yeah. So they're all backing up in arms again to try to vote this cunt out of office, right? Try to do the same stupid thing over and over again, expecting a different result, right? How fucking retarded are these fucking retards, right? Dude, a retard would be smarter. A
Yeah.
retard would at least learn from the last one, right? But no, they can't do that.
And they
What?
wanna vote Trump in back again, even though
Yeah,
he
yeah.
didn't do
Same fucking
it.
thing. Same fucking thing. Exact same thing, right?
He'll fix it the second time.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get him this time. We're gonna put him in jail, right? Dude, I was sitting here just dumbfounded. I mean, I wish I could actually get these people and sell them a bridge, right? Because they fall for the same fucking thing every time, right? And so I thought, I haven't been weighing in on anything, right? I don't even want to have any attention or haters or anything like that. But I'm scrolling through and fucking, of course, the fucking, I'm only doing it because it kind of catches me up on my family too, right? I'm here alone and shit like that, right? That's the main thing too. I'm actually back in contact with some family members, which is cool. And so I've been sharing like some of the old videos with them and shit, and everybody's been loving it. Anyway, but I scroll down and here comes this thing. Oh, we're gonna get latest dumb fuck into get rid of old dumb fuck kind of thing, right? New dumb
Yeah.
fuck is better than old dumb fuck, right? I
Mhm.
almost did an ad like this. Remember old stupid way? I almost did one just like that. I'm new dumb fuck. I'm better than old dumb fuck, right? That kind of thing, And
Yeah.
so they're doing that again, right? And because I don't know, we're coming up on election season, as they call it, right? Erection season. No, everybody's got a boner for the wrong thing. I mean, they start talking about how they're going to vote Cuntola out of office, right? And so I'm
I
finally
keep
like, well, I couldn't help myself. I just put in one sentence, right? And something that I say all the time. I said, if you're still talking about elections, you're not talking about solutions. And of course, 1,000% ignored, right? I expect I can at least bait somebody in. But
I,
no, they got to preserve their precious elections because that's the only power they have, right? The dumb cunts. God, I can't believe it. Go ahead.
I keep noticing that they keep pushing Trump on black conservatives for some reason.
Dude, he's already got them, doesn't he? Why would they have to push him, right? They shouldn't have to push him. Fuck no, they got him. They already got them in the bag, I think. Anyway, it doesn't like it matters, right? It's all fake anyway. It doesn't matter who casts the votes. It only matters who counts them, as they've said so many times ago. Let's grab a
What,
couple
what,
comments and then we can maybe start to pull this down.
it's
I got a friend of mine here. I gotta jump
it's
off
like
here.
it's like what Hillary told Bill during the honeymoon. Happy wife, happy life.
Wait, I fucking was too busy laughing. Say it again.
It's like what Hillary
No,
told
I
Bill.
got the lead up. That's what made me laugh. Get the punch. Do the punch.
Happy wife, happy life.
Oh, he actually said that, didn't he?
Nah, I'm kidding.
Oh, dude, no way, dude. I think he actually did. Right, happy wife, happy life. Keep her happy. Keep lesbians and adrenochrome going towards her, right? And she'll be fine. Okay, let me riddle me this, Shadow. What the fuck do you think it must be like being married to Hillary?
Ah,
Oh
God.
my god, dude! Does that just bring the bile up in your throat?
It's like bending the donkey over.
Don't give it to the donkey, baby. No shit, dude. Could you imagine what kind? Ugh. No, I don't even want to try to imagine, but I mean, these are things that kind of come up, right? How the fuck can you be in the same room with that thing, much less married to it, right? Oh my
No,
god. What
no,
must be a Star Wars movie in its own right.
no, no wonder Bill was doing drugs.
Dude.
Had to get into the mood.
Oh my god, dude. No, fuck. I mean, just get in the mood to be in the same room with her. Fuck. I don't know how dude, it's funny how when remember South Park did that fucking the Snook episode where they hid the nuke up Hillary's snatch, right? And he's like, oh, I'll go in and get it. No, don't do it, right? And he gets in there, he's like, it's so dark, cold. Dude, that shit was so fucking funny. I was fucking laughing my ass off on that. I was like, because nobody would ever want to venture in there.
Mm.
Oh god, that's gold, right? Oh, fucking kills me. They were so funny back in the day. They still, every once in a while hit on that, but they've never hit on so many cylinders as back on that one. But okay, we got Rev True saying most of us has past members of our family. Wait. Most of us have past members of our family who served, right? Okay. My grandpa came back crazy from war and threw my 3-year-old dad through the window. Wow. Grandma always said the war ruined my grandpa. Damn demons. I hear stories like this too, right? And about how people went and war is hell. I mean, that's where the saying comes from, right? War is hell. And I'm always of the belief that war is fraud, and it's pretty much can be backed up. But the one thing I do wonder is what the fuck did they put these people through, like your grandpa who served, right? Served Satan. What did they really put them through? Remember how they used to test LSD and shit on them, Shadow? Remember that? We all remember that, right?
Yeah, Agent
Right.
Orange as well.
What the fuck kind of freaky mind control psyop did they put these fucking freak shows who've signed their fucking contract and became government property? Because that's what you are. When you sign into the military, you become literally government property. I know because I have a brother did it, the dumbest one, right? And yeah, they literally can fucking do anything they want to you. They can fucking
They,
right?
they
They
literally
can
went
shoot you up with poison, and they do.
They
What the
literally
fuck do you
went-
think they put them through, though? I mean, this is the weird thing that I think about. They come back with these stories that they believe they've been in battle, right? What kind of psyop did they put these poor freaks through?
they literally wear something called dog tags. I think
Yeah,
that should be a
I
giveaway.
know, right? Big giveaway. But I mean, think about that though for a second. What kind of psyop do you think he? Remember that? What was that movie where they talked about? They asked it, Jacob's Ladder, right?
I haven't seen it.
Dude, freaky shit. I mean, it's the thing about it is it's freaky and freaky, but it ends up in the ending is just no point, right? It's just unsatisfying, right? Kind of thing. But it is a freaky movie. And it's talking about how they put tested LSD and shit like that on these poor dogs with the dog tags, right?
Yeah, they tend to have a war movie every year or a couple of few.
Try to
years.
glorify it, yeah, blah blah blah. Sign up, fucking. It's $12.98 an hour, but you might get a chance to die, or get a chance to kill somebody. I think that's the reason why most of these idiots join, because they think that they might be able to eventually cap someone, right? But no, I know I'm not unpatriotic, all of y'all, by the way. No, you have to be a certain kind of retarded to sign up for that stupid fucking whole thing. And this is the question that I always ask everybody, and they always answer the wrong way. And this is the question I'm going to ask you right now, because this is what I always ask anybody who's ever served Satan, right? I say, what if every soldier in the world just laid down their arms and refused to fight? Think about that. What if the guard dogs refused to guard? We could get at the fucking foreskin chewing scum who are fucking ruining the society, right? And this is why they have them, so that you'll be afraid of whether it be the pigs or the poor dogs that served, right? They have their fucking military force that will fucking kill you if you try to stop them from chewing their foreskins.
But,
So there you go.
yeah,
So what
but
if every soldier in the world laid their fucking weapons down, right? What if? Tell me. That's a question to you. That's a question to everybody in the chat. What if?
But then,
Did anybody answer it? Go ahead, Shadow.
I was gonna say, but then how will Nancy Pelosi get her new Benz?
Exactly. That's a zinger. But of course, I'm already in a mood such that that's not going to affect me, right? Because this is a serious question. I'm seriously proposing this question to you guys. And I'm seriously asking for an answer.
I think that probably turn off the water and the electricity just to starve the people out. If that were to happen.
Okay, you're missing the greater point.
Yeah.
Because you know what will happen. All right, I'll let anybody guess. No, you know what? Fuck guessing.
Now what?
If every fucking soldier in every guard dog laid down their weapons and refused to guard, peace would happen. Peace, which has never happened anywhere, as far as I know. All right, because if you think we're at peace right now, no, they're fighting multiple wars in this very country. Remember the drug war, the war against cancer, the war against terror. Blah, 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 right? I've pointed these out forever. There's millions. There's not millions, but there's multiple wars being fought as we're speaking.
The war on life.
The war on what?
Life.
Mike?
Life.
Life. War on life. Okay, good.
Let's look at my picture.
What I mean is like, okay, we all know about the war on drugs. That's a famous one made famous by Reagan, right? We're going to go to war against these drugs. Yeah, drugs are winning that war, obviously, right? If you just look at any statistics, right? It's fucking wars decimate. Drugs are fucking crushing. Hands down. Easy spot. But oh no, we got to keep fighting that damn we're getting war. War on cancer. Cancer's winning that motherfucker.
You know what is the most.
But anyway, that's the answer. Peace would happen, and I mean that's the most obscure concept that nobody can even conceptualize what peace could be like.
I was gonna say, you know what the most common drug company is, like drug product is. The most common drug product is
aspirin.
Coffee.
Yep, that's true. That's true. Coffee, yeah, caffeine. Caffeine is the most widely used drug that we have because it's so readily available, right? I mean, everybody's shoving that shit in your face. And this is why. Remember, they used to say the gateway drug is tobacco. I would crack up whenever they said that, and I say, no, fuck, no, it's caffeine. Because I mean, caffeine, hands down, tobacco is a fucking imitator compared to caffeine. But yeah, that's the other thing. That remember when eventually there's going to come a time when they're going to cut the coffee off too, right?
And
imagine what's dude. Right, the no beer card in the Illuminati card game. Remember, no beer. I think we're already halfway there because all that fucking shit, all that Bud Light is in beer anyway. I can't believe Jack drinks 6 of those fuckers, man. Without God, I could drink maybe 3.
Unless they wanted people to unless they wanted people to boycott it as an excuse to say you boycotted it.
Dude, everybody has. I know, right? I mean, dude, no. I mean, I'm drinking a similar thing here, right? These Rolling Rocks, but they're not quite as bad as I think this is still brewed, right? But those mainstream ones, Rolling Rock, yeah, it's got a 33 on the back. See that?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah.
No, this one's one of the ones that are still brewed. Whereas the Bud Light, the Coors Lights, all those giant mainstream beers, those aren't even brewed anymore. They're beer flavored drink. You got to look up that that what was the name of that girl who exposed all this? The health chick or no I can't remember. It'll come to me. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's the angry video game that Jinx.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No way. What have you
Yeah.
been watching lately? What's your favorite YouTube channel now, Shadow?
It's YouTube's kind of boring.
It's getting there, isn't it?
But it's
I've been watching those backstreet beef fighting rings. I've been watching that. What's the other one? There was another one that was I've been checking out. Oh, since I've been playing ping pong, I've been watching this one called Pongicity or something like that, right? And these guys they're actually kind of funny. That's just the one I watched right before I came on because I needed a laugh, right? So I wouldn't. I mean, even though I knew I was going to go off. I watched this one where they're trying to play ping pong in these sumo suits. Fuck, dude, that shit was so funny. I could imagine what it'd be like, right? I mean, dude, motherfuckers tried to get me in one of those sumo suits once. Dude, the smell of it alone, I was like, no, there's no the fuck way I'm climbing in that piece of shit, right?
What do you think of the writer's strike?
30,000 people, right? It was horrifying. What's that?
What do you think of the writer's strike?
What, are you kidding me? It's another joke. It's another piece in the script, man. Fuck, dude. Remember, I talked about this before because remember the last one? What was it? 15 years ago or whatever.
It was before the collapse
or whatever it was. Dude. I was there. All right, my dumbass. I mean, okay, this is how it goes. Fuck, I didn't know it was going to be a writer's strike. All right, I went to Hollywood. This is right back when I was doing the Alaskan border. I was doing border and all that bullshit, right? And we're actually hot here, right? Like I said, I mean, I didn't even prepared to how well it went. Started getting like free shit everywhere. Like I said, I mean, people just come up to me, hey, Joe Border, right? It was a trip, and so I kind of get where that kind of goes, right? But I was always cool with everybody, right? I wouldn't refuse to talk to me. I was like, yeah, Joe Border, blah, blah, we talk. But anyway, I thought, okay, I got this. What I thought was a basis for a good reality show, right? And so I literally went down to a thing they called Pitch Fest, right? Where you pitch your ideas to Hollywood execs and shit like that. And I still have that fucking video somewhere. Might have to pop that out. But I literally flew down there. I mean, this is a long time ago. And I pitched ideas to these fuckheads, right? And it was fun in a way, but I mean I realized afterwards, of course, nobody's gonna get in, right? They only allow the suckers of Satan's cock in, right? I mean, it's all.
I wonder how many ideas they steal.
Dude, all of them. All right. No, I'm not kidding you. All of them. Because I pitched multiple of them and I started watching the reality shows come out all about them all the way along, right? I was such a dumbass for doing that. And see, the smart way, I mean, I guess people actually do get signed on this, right? But the smart way is to go and just pitch one idea, right? Just make that your focus, right? Focus on one thing, become the best at it, right? Duh. And I went there and pitched like a billion things. So I thought, I could pitch everything, and I was just handing my ideas out, right? And the bad part about it, see, it's a double-edged sword for them too, because, okay, how do you interpret somebody else's vision? You can't. It takes the visionary to make it happen. But people, they try to do it all the time. These fucking foreskin chewing fucking scum steal ideas all the time and ruin them, right? And that's the nightmare about this industry. That you could go and sell. You could literally sell your script for $1 million, and then they could take it and go, oh, well, we really don't want to do it, and shove it in the back fucking burner, and there it sits forever, and you can't even try to sell it to anybody else because you're under contract with them, right? And you'll breach that contract, and they'll fuck you in the ass then, right? And they've already fucked you in the ass when you took their due money to begin with, right? Because that's the whole nightmare of the whole industry. It's a retard show.
Or by gender swap or race swap your character.
That's the whole right. They're right. They're gonna put you in they'll go, oh, we're making a franchise, but in the next one, you get ass raped by everybody. Right? They'll pitch you that. And I can't do the Jew voice, but can you do a Jew voice?
If you're really lucky, Reg, or if you're really lucky, you'll have Lizzo and Jack Black in your
yeah, dude. Lizzo in front and Jack in back, right? Back,
They're
right.
playing a king and a queen.
No, I heard Jack's a woman anyway.
Mm.
So, I mean, not that he isn't funny and shit like that, but I mean, yeah. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
the freaky shit about it. And this is the reason why I never went to Hollywood with those fuckers that I pitched in Hawaii years ago. Because, I mean, I didn't. I mean, I was sitting there talking to him, having a good time, right? And I knew that the guy that I was talking to who built the sandcastle was gay, right? But I don't care about that, right? You're still a person to me, and so that's why we were talking, man. I mean, fuck, dude, nobody but a gay guy's gonna build a sandcastle like that. Come on, right? Not a real man's gonna do it. But dude, I'm not even kidding you. The fucking thing was, I never seen anything like it, right? Grew up in Alaska my whole life, right? Fucking and I, dude, it was really fucking cool. I'm not even kidding you. It was really fucking cool. Have you ever seen how they do that shit? The dude was mixing sand and water together and pouring it in different formations, right? In a fashion like, dude, it was very artistic. I'm not even kidding you.
Um,
I mean, it wasn't a sandcastle like, you know, a little kid builds with pails and shit. No, this motherfucker was literally mixing sand and water together and making all these crazy formations out of it. It would look like fucking Hobbiton, right? I'm not even kidding you. Yeah, it was fucking. I wish I would have taken a picture of that fucking thing, but I didn't have my camera with me, right? I mean, back then nobody had phones or nothing like that. There were none of that existed, right? You had literally film cameras, right? Where you had to develop that film and shit. And I did have a nice 35mm camera that I packed around multiple times, but I was just going on a beach stroll and I didn't have no camera or anything like that when I ran into these dudes, right? And like I said, everybody's usually just chilling on there. Nobody's doing. I mean, there might be little kids burying people in the sand every once in a while, but that doesn't get your attention. But when I saw this thing, I could see it from a distance. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Right? What the fuck's that weird looking thing? And as I got closer, I was like, "What the fuck?" It wasn't a sandcastle per se, right? There was no castle, and it was almost like a little, like I said, it was a little Hobbiton type village that this guy was building somehow out of sand, right? I was fucking mind numb by exactly how he did it. Apparently now, I mean, look it up. Look it up on YouTube. Maybe there's a video on it. But these motherfuckers, like I said, he had this. He had a couple different. He had a bunch of cups actually, and like a bucket and shit. And he was literally mixing the sand and water together at different consistencies, and shit, and pouring it out on. It was weird, dude. I can't even really explain it.
Let's just go for 5 more minutes.
Well, oh yeah. You're right. I got to bounce, man. I'm rattling on. I get to doing
Is
that
that
all the
alright?
time. Yeah. Let's go. Let's
I
do that.
was gonna say, imagine being in a movie with Lizzo and having to do a sex scene.
Don't do that to me. Don't, because you know I'll try to visualize that, and I'm not going to do it.
Huh?
No, that. I know that was supposed to be funny, but dude, no, that literally no, because that's the main reason. That's not the main reason, but another one of the reasons why I also didn't want to continue with Hollywood, because yeah, I've seen that before where they literally put you in a movie where you have to fucking act
Show
like a
your
fucking
fuck or something.
yeah, some disgusting piece of dog shit, right? No,
Oh god.
right?
I won't. No, I won't tell you. It's gross.
I don't know, but Lizzo might be pretty good, right? You never know.
Have you ever seen the movie Game Over, man?
No, what's that?
Ah, good. No,
Wait, Game Over, man?
Yeah.
That's a reference to the fucking Aliens line of Paxton, right? It's game over, man. It's game over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be. Okay, what is this?
Oh god, don't worry. There's a scene in there. I thought
Who's in
maybe
it?
you've seen it. Don't worry.
Who's in it?
Adam Devine. Adam Devine.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Game over, man. It's game over, man. No, you haven't got to see Clone Tyrone yet? I know it just came out.
I think my parents watched it, but I don't know. It doesn't look good.
I've only watched a little bit of it. Like I said, it's like a couple-hour movie. But it was vaguely comical to begin with. I mean, it's all jogger culture, right? You got to be all jogged out.
It's kind of interesting that they said the pimps and the dealers were cloned, but the prostitutes weren't. As in to say,
right? You think it'd be the other way around? Clone all those whores, right?
It's in other words, the pimps and the drug dealers actually are government agents.
Right, exactly. That's I already picked that up, right? And they keep them oblivious, right? They're the guard dogs. They're the hitmen, right? I mean, because we all know that black men commit 70% of all homicides, right? So yeah, fuck yeah, they're gonna clone those motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean, okay. The only reason why I know about it is because remember I was on that Cosmic Peach Girl. Acting like I just remembered that. No, I remember I was telling you that I was on the Cosmic Peach Girls podcast a couple times now.
Yeah.
You know her, right? Have you listened to her?
Nah.
No, she's up and coming, man. Actually, she could really pop off because she checks all the boxes, right? Not saying she's foreskin chewing or anything like that, but no, they'll only promote women, and you know what I mean. I'm just not even gonna go any further. But actually, she deserved it because she's smart. She's talking about all the right things, right? The truth and all that, and she's one of the few that might be able to get a level, right? Whereas you know how they're censoring us, we can't get past that anything, right? We can't even get up to any level anymore. But she can check those boxes, right? And no, she comes from really cool shit, right? She's straight walking the walk too, right? She fucking has literally been one of the only other people who have done my full health cleanse and everything, dude. You should see her, man, dude. When I first was on her podcast a couple years ago, man, that's because I didn't say anything in case she ever watches this much. I know she won't, right? Because I never tell anybody about this. She was a little bit chunkier, right? But now, dude, oh my, she is fucking filling the right lines and everything.
Someone clip this.
Totally sexy. But I mean, what?
Someone clip this.
Oh fuck. No, don't do that. No, go ahead. I don't care. No, it's a compliment to her, man. And dude, she even did the skin brushing, and now she figured out she found this thing called a facial skin brush, right? That literally fucking does your face too. And I'm like, no, the fuck way. I ordered one. I'm hoping it's gonna get here pretty soon, so I can try to fucking take care of my fucking dreaded mask. But no, she did. I mean, you could see it right. I mean, she did the whole flush and everything. So she came back, rebooted her health. She looks fucking amazing, right? And it's I'm like right on, you know. Not many people have done the flush. I mean, Rev Truth. She knows, she can testify too, right? But I mean, you can see the difference because this is a girl who podcasts and posts pictures of herself all the time, right? You can, if you go back, you can just literally see the shit, right? And so that's what I find cool. But applause to her.
Do you mind singing a song to close us out?
Your fucking mother. Dude, I'm only doing, I told you I'm only doing that karaoke just to practice for the puppet show. I'm coming back on that, right? Dude, have you, I'm embarrassed at the shit I put out there, right? Remember those first fucking, dude. And I tried to sing Alanis Morissette. What the fuck? I must have been high, right? Fuck, dude, I've listened to that shit. It's bad. It's bad. Never been worse. But so I'm actually, well, I got to go through multiple voice characters too, so I got to exercise my vocal cords before I try to pull this off. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck up, right? Because you can strain your vocal cords. So I've been doing that as a form of exercise to get ready, and I've been trying things that I would never. I've been trying songs I never even heard of, right? Just to try to get something different happening because what's going on needs to be expanded. It's not working. Oh fuck, you know what I mean. But I've been asking for you guys' voices for a long time. If you guys ever want to fucking record some lines for me, I'm 100% down for that. I will send you the script. All you gotta do is read the lines and record them. I'm not even kidding you. You could be a puppet voice, dude. I'm not even kidding you.
You can have me on every video saying the Joe Rogan experience.
Good. There you go. Sold.
Would you said?
Yeah. No, it's good. We should open with that. No, I'm not even kidding you. This is you gotta I'm not gonna say impersonate, but you gotta like make fun of homage kind of thing, right? Kind of, yeah. And that's the part of that's why I will never make it because I'm usually cutting them down, right? And you're not gonna do that. You can't make it anywhere if you're gonna continue doing that. This is why I'm saying we got to take a different formula. Remember, I'm fucking calling out the foreskin chewers on the fucking videos. That's never gonna go anywhere. They won't let it anywhere. But anyway, you know
what my songs.
Liked them. I liked them. I think. I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying. All right. Can you make me a prawn song? All you have to do is kind of give me a groove. You could probably do this because you can do that. I noticed you got skills on that. Okay, remember the song? Okay, go back on my karaoke videos, and there's a song called "Dissolve." Have you ever heard that one?
No.
I never heard it either, right? I'm fucking I get sick of fucking my rock stations because they have too many ads, right? So I always click over to alternative, right? And so it gets stuck on there sometimes. And so I jump in the truck and I'm driving somewhere and the song comes on. It's just kind of catchy to me, right? It's not my regular type of music I listen to, of course, but it's catchy. I like anything catchy, right? And it's called Dissolve, right? It's like, I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly, right? It's real. And this is the thing I was thinking about Amir Pond's song, right? I've been thinking about this for years, right? This is where I got hung up. And I wanted him to have this real, like, not jazz, but a kind of song that makes you kind of want to dance, right? Just a groove, a little groove to it, just real subtle, right? Real, mainstream type, everybody could listen to kind of thing. And so this song fit the bill, right? And so I was like, what the fuck is this? And I'm turning it up and I'm listening to it and I'm like, and I'm listening to, I just wanted you to watch me explode my bomb in the new Babylon, yeah. Right? And I'm going, I'm having a revelation right there. And I'm like, oh my God, this is it, right? I just wanted you to know I'm a mere pawn here in the game of life, right? It fit. And I was like, oh, fuck, this is it, right? And so I got home and I'm fucking looking it up. And all I had was a clue, right? They said, I thought I heard the guy say, I know I heard the only word I heard was dissolve. And I thought he said something like de facto, but I guess it's like abso fact. I don't even know. The one hit wonder fucking band, right? And so I look it up and I listen to it. And it's kind of weird to start with, but that chorus, right? I just wanted you to watch me dissolve, right? And I'm like, dude, this is it, right? This is it. Because I don't want to really steal the actual song, but I need somebody who can listen to the karaoke version, which is just the music, make a lookalike, right? Make a commercial version of it. You know how you always see a TV commercial that sounds like a hit song, but it's subtly different enough to skirt the copyright. You see what I'm saying? They say that all you have to do is change it about 20%, and it will fly past any patent or copyright or anything like that, right? And so I wouldn't mind having a background similar to that beat that I could actually do a Mirpon song too, but that won't stop me from actually doing it. I already wrote the lyrics, and they're just like what I sneak peeked a couple to them, right? But it explains his little story, right? And it fits perfectly. So I'm working on that right now. I haven't recorded it yet. I'm close to it. But trust me, it's going to be hilarious because it also involves right behind me. If you can see up into the corner right behind me, right there, the big frog, the big gay frog. Anybody remember what the big gay frog stands for? He's coming up. And so, what do you think? Here, I'm going to play a few bars for you. How about that? And see if you can. I'm going to ask you if you can make something that sounds like this.
Probably
I'm going to hum
not.
No, I think you can. It's easy. It's a simple. Don't deny your skills. No, I think you got some. I've been listening to shit. Anyway, it's got place in some of the different videos I'm making too. I always ask you, do you mind if I use it here and there? Not all of it, just maybe, certain ones, right? What do you think?
What?
You've seen my productions. Come on. They use all types of different. You got to have a lot of different background music to do anything, and that's no shit. Okay, well, you want the official video or the lyrics video? Let's do the lyrics one because you can see the words. What I usually do when I spoof a song, of course, you got to write down all the lyrics and then make up ones that fit the same cadence, right? You got to have the same amount of syllables, kind of thing, and then also rhyme it. Jesus Christ, it's not easy, but when I get about 6 beers in, it gets a lot easier. I'm not even kidding you. It almost clicks. And when I was driving down the road, it clicked on this one, and you'll see it. Amir Pond, I just wanted you to watch me explode my bomb. Oh, one of the other ones is he's like, my name's. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. He goes, I wanted you to know that I'm Amir Pond, and I've got a nuclear bomb. Yeah, he's kind of singing out his story and like a little romantic dancing slowly through the streets, right? He thinks that nobody's around watching him, right? He's getting
Is
this
it
kind
like
of.
those
It's
80s glam?
you know how in the movie where they always start to fucking lift their arm and they go in the song moment. The
Mm.
Monty Python always said, no singing. Remember that shit, right? This is
Is it
exactly the moment.
is it like the 80s glam rock?
Oh, 100%, 100%. Let's listen to it real quick, and so you can hear it. Because, like I said, I never even heard the song. Right? I mean, I'm hearing it out of the blue, and I'm going, and it just, I wasn't even really hardly listening to it, and the words started hitting in my mind of the spoof song, even before I even knew the words. Right? And I was like, wait, oh my god, is this what I'm looking for? And I turned it up, and I'm sitting there, and I'm listening to it, and I'm literally fucking, well, fuck, right? I'm trying to drive too, right? Because it's, yeah, I'm like, dude, this is it. And so like I said, I came home and I fucking looked it up. And so and the original song I tried to lay out to it just didn't work. Remember that? It was a joke. But I remember I played it on a live stream and everybody went, eh. The song itself was cool, but the words that I was saying to it didn't fit. So here's Abso Facto Dissolve. We're gonna get a strike for this. No, I think you can get away with playing it for just a little bit.
Recordings just got
Fuck
better.
you. Fuck
un-
you.
unless
This
you
always
play it,
happens. I forget that this always happens every time.
unless you
Okay.
play it at the Jetson core.
or 3 times the speed. Oh fuck. Anyway, okay, so we'll just play. I'm gonna skip to the one part, the part that I'm talking about. The opening is kind of no, we'll listen to a little bit and I'll skip. Okay, here we go.
Or just play it on the Jetson core.
God damn it. Fuck, man, I'm so sorry. Probably loud, right? Hold on. Sorry about that, man. Too loud. Okay, this is the opening. It's kind of clunky, but here he comes with the chorus.
I just wanted you to watch me dissolve.
All right, hearing it?
Slowly in a groove of love. Your love.
Oh, it has that like beachy vibe.
Dude, is that crack you up?
The street parks when your bullseye kicking in the dirt, kicking in the sand.
That's the part where I don't even know how the bomb works yet, but my uncle's bringing me the book and the detonator, right? You know, kind of thing. It's a hilarious little fucking, it's his little Mary Poppins moment, right? Fucking strolling through the park singing his little song. And okay, God damn it, should I give everything away? All right, this is where
No.
the gray frog is watching him. Amir doesn't know, right? Amir thinks he's alone in the basement of the school. Remember the thing I started about the kids going to school, the friends at the Hollywood film school. Remember? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Anybody remember it? Come with me. But yeah,
Yeah.
I started it and then my mom died and I didn't do anything else. Remember? Dude, haven't fucking made a video in over a year. And now it's time to shrug that shit off and get back on the horse, and so to speak, right? And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to find the horse. I don't even know where the fucker is, right? But this fucking story has always been eating a fucking hole in my brain, of course, to finish it. And then I went back and watched it again and saw the weaknesses in it. And so I thought, if this thing's ever going to make it, need to add a musical element, a serious one, not the fakey one that I've been trying to, right? And so I think the song solves it. And the lyrics are really good. If I can pull it off, all I got to do is learn that. The only thing I need to learn now is how to make this little bitty fuckhead of a puppet dance, right? See how small these fuckers are? I thought these puppets were bigger than they were, right? Look at this. This thing is barely bigger than my hand. You shove this thing up, this is like fucking shoving your hand into a tightest glove you ever put it in, right? And then you got to fucking make it work. Like, look how short the arms are. I have to literally make I'm buying the smallest clothes that I can, and you still got to pin them up, right? This fucking shirt is enormous, and it's a baby infant shirt, right? These things are tiny. So making them look like they're actually moving or anything is very difficult. And so I got to try to make him look like he can dance. Fuck. But anyway, it's going to be funny. I can guarantee that. And I haven't given it all away yet, but I'm actually working on it and I want to pull this off and we'll wind it down on that. And that's the reason why, if you've been wondering why I've been doing these karaoke songs and shit like that, it's the sole reason is I need to exercise my vocal cords. because that's what I failed to do the last time too. I just went into it and tried to film it all real fast. Remember, I was pumping that shit out in quantum speed, and then I didn't expect my mom to pass either, right? I mean, but that literally shut everything in my life down, as we know. And what?
I wrote a character this week.
Say what? You're writing?
I
Are you
wrote
writing? Are you writing scripts?
No.
Damn it! You got to get on that, man. I know you could do it. That's why I'm going to keep pushing you on this. You need to write a script.
Do you want me to send it
Yeah. Give it away.
on Insta?
You
Send
wait.
it to you.
Wait. No! Dude, reveal now.
What?
What's his name? Just give us the name. Name of the character.
Warmonger.
What?
Warmonger.
Okay, good. I like it. I really like it. Does it have anything to do with Mario? No, I'm playing.
No.
Okay, good. All right, good. All right. Let's wind this down. I gotta pop off, man. Dude, I could talk forever, as we all know. Oh, fuck, dude. We are fucking 8. We gotta wind this down. Anyway, hey, big love for coming on. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you came back. And so, Shadow, we're gonna see you. We're gonna see you next week. Hey, I'm gonna be here. Remember, you were famous for saying you got a 2-week vacation. Remember? No, if I do get a strike, it'll be only the first one. So, what's that?
You're my favorite lesbian YouTuber.
Thank you. Much love, much appreciated. Dude, I'm fucking null and void to that one now. You've already used it. You've already used it too many times. And no, do I look more like the lesbian now or back when I had the longer hair?
Now?
Fuck, that's what everybody says, man. All right, I gotta grow it out. The only reason why I say that is because I literally ask them when I show them the picture of me and the Lakers girls. Bill, I can't fucking help from doing that, right? I say, yeah, this is back when I looked like a gay lesbian, and they go, no, you look more like it now. Sam even said that. Remember? Sam Tripoli when he said that cracked me up. But maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna write it in.
You should have done a documentary, Searching for Sam.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's good. All right, you came up with a good one at the end. Right on. That's why we love you. All right, we're gonna close this down. I'm gonna encourage you to go out and boost your immune system now. Please do. If you can't afford to do the products that I recommend in the videos that I made, the Click on Me to Live series, like Alex Jones's boner pills, boner pills. You're gonna have hardwood. I'm not even kidding you. Hardwood, super male vitality. They call it that for a reason. I'm just saying that because that's what they call them, right? No, it's gonna boost your health. You're gonna get testosterone levels that you need now. Or if you can't do that, just go out and stand in the grass for 20 minutes. Walk on the earth, ground earth. Go out and sit by the creek, which I'm fixing to do here pretty quick. Go chill out. Listen to the asthma, and it's going to help you. And then, be cool to somebody. Give somebody a hug. Get yourself a steak now. Steaks are fucking, what are they, $30 a piece now? Better get one while you can, because they're going to be feeding you bugs in a minute. And so get ready for the central bank digital currency that they're going to force upon you, especially if you're doing any kind of government aid. If you want any kind of welfare check, it's coming in the form of a card. It's going to be the mark of the beast, and they've already shoved their cock up your ass. Don't do it. And so if you want to avoid Satan's semen, start building and getting ready for it now. Otherwise, be caught with your pants down and your ass exposed, and you know what happens next, right? Big love to everybody for joining. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, everybody in this chat. Go ahead, Shadow. Roll.
Don't forget to buy the latest book by Andrew Tate.
What's it called? What's it called?
Bottom bunk or top bunk?
Oh fuck! It's always, dude. Doesn't matter what bed you pick. It's always bottom bunk, baby. Dude, did you see that picture of him? Do you think that's got to be a fake suit, isn't it? It is. He's all fucking.
I have a I
bottom bunk face down.
I screenshot a video of him when he was on that pearly things. He was eating a clementine. Clementines are orange, like as in 33.
Right. Okay. See, you guys are the ones you and Jack kind of more know about these deep symbol things than I do, right? I'm just the comedian in the group, right?
I'm
And
both.
sometimes
Then.
I'm not even funny. What's that?
I'm both. Then
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. You are.
it's
This is why we love you.
It's funny. Like if you put you and Jack together, you get me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe if it was in a foreign country.
Does that make sense in a way with the
uh,
humor?
I know. I shied away from those cross people jokes,
Yeah.
right? I've
Yeah.
some of them. I mean, now they're dangerous. The dangerous territory because
Yeah.
most time, what I think is funny is a miss. But you know, I'm not saying it's bad. The only time that I ever had hit on that was all right. I wrote a script. You know, I'm always writing some weird bullshit, right? And I wrote this one. Actually, it was a series of them that went into the whole greater script of the Alaska thing, right? There was 3 of them that were the core, and they were probably the weirdest, stupidest, dumbest shit I ever wrote, and therefore the most popular. But yeah, they were like, how would you describe yourself? You know how they always ask that shit, right? How would you describe your writing, right? Like, gee, okay, duh. How am I going to do that, right? That's why I'm coming to you for. But anyway, forced to ask, I was like, all right, I was going to just say some shit that went along with the script, humorous, right? Nothing can be taken serious. So I said, it'd be like if you crossed, or no, I didn't put cross, right? My dumbass, I should have said it was really like if Monty Python slept with Benny Hill. Oh, they went okay. No, it wasn't Benny Hill. It was Mel Brooks. That was it. It was Monty Python. I was going to say if Monty Python raped Mel Brooks, right? But I said slept with Mel Brooks, then this would be their love child, right? Not funny. See, nobody's laughing.
Is the shit from Sleepless in Seattle?
No, I didn't get AIDS. But AIDS doesn't exist. Remember, Fauci made it up. But no, dude, I've never even watched that movie. I'm not even kidding you. I've only seen the clips, right? But
is that Billy Crystal? I think I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Is it? No, Tom Hanks. Was it Tom Hanks?
Fuck if I know. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was. No, who cares, right? It was some faggot getting ass raped. But no, dude, Mike would probably at least give you a reach around. All right, we gotta cut this shit, man. This is getting out of hand. All right.
Come on, man, Red.
Oh fuck, man. All right. Once again, boost your immune system because Mike might be reaching you around pretty soon, and you're gonna want to kill that AIDS. Oh my god, fuck. No, I actually went. Okay,
Have you heard that?
I went and bought some foot pads, one of those detoxing foot pads again, and I would advise everybody to go out and do that. I've done it before. It sucks the weird shit out of you. I'm doing it again because I'm feeling pretty toxic. Anyway, love everybody. Love you too, Shadow. Love everybody in the chat. Kiwan, there you are, man. What's that you're saying up there, Winmore? Oh, this song type of nigga, bloody kiss. God damn it, man. That's a tough one, bro. It's a tough one. I can only do typo negative because I've listened to them forever, right? And I actually nailed one of them. It was Christian Woman. And
nah, I thought a guy.
Did you think so? Which one was one? Have you watched any of them? Have you watched any of them? Come on. See, you got no opinion. You got no fucking opinion on it. That's something you didn't watch, all right? So no, do listen to it. That I'm doing vocal training, right? That's all I'm doing. All right. I'm not trying to act like it was something good, right? All right. I'm doing vocal training. That's what it is. And Peter Steele had one of the greatest vocal ranges of anybody who's ever sung in history. And that's no shit. Look it up. Right? Fuck all those Beatles. You know what the Beatles are? Fucking semen guzzling scum. Right? Right? These little beta punks. Oh, I'm gonna let Yoko Ono peg me. Yeah, fuck you. Go praise those cunts, right? No, I hate the Beatles. Right? They're the most hated group ever in my mind. You go suck their cocks if you want. Go suck their fucking cocks and eat their shit. Right? Because that's what it is. You're eating gallons of shit. No, I can't wait to say this to everybody, right? Hey, listen to the Beatles? What? The shit stabbers? No, I don't listen to the shit guzzlers, right? Because that's what they are. And dude, every one of their songs was written by the CIA, you retards, right?
They're crap. That
Dude, they're-
Aleister Crowley on the cover.
Dude, there's never been anything more a pile of shit than the Beatles. All right. And so, except for Elvis, Trump, right? Elvis is Trump. You know that, right? Anyway, big love to everybody. Thank you for joining. Look it up. Elvis is Trump. Follow Bright Green Barbie on Instagram if you don't believe me. She'll show you the evidence, and it's true. He's an old woman. He's an old woman, right? He's going to be your hero. Elon fucking Musk, the fucking Asperger retard's your hero. Come on. Albert Pike said it best. When people need a hero, one will be provided for them. You can go suck his cock if you want, all right? Because there ain't no heroes in this world. You are the hero. You're the only hero you can be. Save your own ass. What's up, Shadow?
They say I have Asperger's, but I have more charisma than Elon.
No, you have more like crotch burgers. I had to hit back. No, I didn't even hear yours because I was too busy coming up with my zinger. You know how it works.
Yeah.
What was that you said?
I was saying they say I have Asperger's, but I have more charisma than
Yeah,
Elon.
you do. You 100. Dude, are you kidding me? Fuck, Elon can't fucking hold a shadow to you. I said that on purpose. Because he can't, dude. You saw him on Saturday Night Live, didn't you? Dude, look that shit up, bro. Dude, I've never seen a clunkier, less.
Shit. He was shitting for Dogecoin or something.
No, he's just gotten ass raped by fucking the foreskin chewers in backstage, right? How can you act? Anyway, big love, everybody. Got to get off here. Thanks for joining. We're gonna see you back next week, Wednesday. Don't worry, I'll be here. I'm not getting a job I hate. I'm fucking hustling the artwork now. We're all good till at least winter. So, thanks for joining, Shadow. Love you. I got to bounce too. I can't do it at Jetson Call, all right? So we'll do that next time, all right? So I got to piss so bad it's fucking killing me.
Me too.
I know, right? Fucking dude, 3 fucking hours of drinking 6 beers. Fuck me. All right, big love to everybody. Thanks for joining. You're right, Peter Steele. He was the best. Look it up. And big love. We'll see you back here next Monday. And everybody get out there, give somebody a hug. They fucking need it. They need it. They need it now.